Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. I just need to get some things set up, make sure that they're working, and then we'll begin. Is that working? That's not working. What? Huh. Why isn't that working? Shit. Hold on. Oh, it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing up for me, but I see it now. Okay, never mind. I'm glad it was working. I guess maybe because I had it on studio mode. Anyway, I'm glad that it's working. Okay, so there's that. And where's the rest of it? Well, I'm gonna lower the music a little bit. It's probably a little loud. Alright. Let's see. Oh, there we go. For some reason, this is going... It's going real slow. But I think we're... Okay, I think we're fine now. Alright. Alright. And... as far as I know... I think we're good to go. Alright. Welcome, everybody, to the Jet Lounge. Hope you have some coffee or maybe a hot drink or something. if you want one. Maybe it's really hot where you are and you would like a cold drink in order to help you lounge. But today, like always, I have a chocolate white mocha. Welcome to the Jet Lounge. If you have not been here before, this is where we kind of have more of a very chill stream. We typically have generally chill streams. This one is even more so. We usually talk for a bit, but kind of before, and then we move on to a game. Today, our game will be the Famicom Detective Club's first game, The Missing Heir. Excuse me, which originally came out in like 1989? 88? Something like that. It's a super old game. But they've remade The Missing Heir and then another game of theirs called The Girl Who Stands Behind. And we're going to be playing the first one that is released. Technically, well, we can get into that stuff later. Technically, it's like this, it comes after The Girl Who Stands Behind, but I don't think that matters. I think we're supposed to play them in order of release. So we're gonna start that today, which is great. We haven't played like a mystery game in a bit, and I'm kind of pumped for that. One, I don't know if the music is too loud or what, but hopefully it's good. This will be very different from the past few streams where we've been playing Skyrim. But they have said, people do say that the Famicom Detective Club is the Skyrim of visual novels. I don't know who says that, but I'm pretty sure they all do. I think it's widely known. Just dropped my chapstick. Over here. But Skyrim has been going well. I don't know if you guys have tuned in for it, but for those that don't know, this is my first time playing through Skyrim. I think before I'd only made it through like the character select, something like that, like just after that, but I'm really enjoying it. It's fun. I've been kind of in a Lord of the Ringsian mood for the past couple of months, and I've actually been meaning to rewatch Lord of the Rings, but I haven't. I've been in the mood for some high fantasy, and I'm excited about it. So I did play. I streamed it the last 2 days. Where did that go? Been streaming it the last couple of days, but I did stream. I did play it after I streamed last night. I ended up probably playing for a couple of hours. So on stream yesterday, I kept going in the wrong direction. I couldn't. High Hrothgar maybe is the name of the area. I don't even know if that's correct, but basically, there was this one part of the map that we needed to go to that was on a mountain. I was planning on like traversing around like a super long way. And turns out that wasn't the correct way. And people were like, you need to use your clairvoyance spell to help you, like it highlights the path to your destination. And so I did that for a bit, and then we learned that I had put on the map a custom waypoint, which clairvoyance leads you to your custom waypoint. And I guess, or if you have a waypoint on the map, it'll take you to that. But since I had put a custom one down, it was taking me there, and so I was heading in the wrong direction. It took us a long time to get there, but on that journey, came across like a couple of bandits and giants and some other stuff, and so on my own, I kind of went back and was like, I want to just like practice using some of my spells. I want to shoot my bow. I want to try to see if I can pickpocket some of them. So basically did that for a couple of hours. I leveled up a bunch of stuff. And yeah, I think I'm now level 20. Well, maybe level 20? I can't remember. 18? I don't know. Somewhere around there. But that was a lot of fun. I did level up, like, my sneak, I think. Anytime I did a level up, I think I mostly just upgraded my sneak. I was able to get the ability that allows you to, like, if you use a one-handed weapon while hidden, it does like 15 times more damage, something like that. I don't know, but I'm excited about that. I feel like that it will be... It makes me feel strong. When all the fights that I participated in yesterday, I had lost, pretty much. I also upgraded my archery and my sneak by... There were like a couple of... not trolls. They're, giants. And on stream, I approached them and they just, like, stomped me. But this time, what I did was I stood off on, like, a mountain ridge that I was like, I don't think they could get to me even if they saw me, I don't think they could get to me. And I just kept shooting my bow from, like, a really far point. And I was able to upgrade my bow quite a bit. And they also, like... I don't know if this is because I was higher up than they were, but it turned out that, like, I would hit them, and then they wouldn't know where I was coming from, so I ended up just, like, I would be, like, somewhat spotted, and then it would immediately start going down back to hidden, and so my sneak was just kind of going up. So I don't know if I'm kind of cheating the system by doing that. But I at least felt like, I don't know. I thought it seemed to make sense in my mind, and it was working, and I don't know. It was fun, though. I did come across an assassin, though, and that was fun. I basically, like... I would, like... hit him with some magic and then run as far as I could, wait for my my magic to come back and then use it again, and after a long ordeal, was able to kill him. Looted some good stuff. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that happened, but that was pretty much it. It was a lot of fun, though. I'm excited to play more. I think we may... Skyrim might be more of like a later stream type of a deal. I don't know. We'll see. We'll kind of see how things play out this next week. I know I want to play some Animal Crossing. We'll probably play some more Pokemon Snap at some point. I just don't know when. Then we got Skyrim, and then now we're starting the Famicom Detective Club. And I believe... Let me double check this. How long to beat? Famicom. Oops. Detective Club. It looks like both games are 7-ish hours. And so we'll... it'll probably take us 2 streams for each game. And I don't know if we'll do the first one, and then maybe we'll take a break for a week, and then hop into the next one. That's probably what we'll do. Just to give a little bit of a break, so it's not too much of the same thing back to back. They are visual novels, which there's going to be a lot of, like, text menus, and one thing I'm kind of curious about is, so it's fully voice acted, but it's fully voice acted in Japanese, and so that doesn't help you if you're just listening to this. You're not gonna know what they're saying. So I feel like we'll play the audio, and then maybe I'll read it out loud. But I probably won't do a voice since there's a voice to go with it. I'll just kind of read it normally. Something like that. I don't know. Let's try and figure out what would be the best way. I wish it had some English voice acting, because that's better to listen to, I think. I mean, I think you could also just turn it off. Maybe that's the better thing to do. But we'll figure that out when we get there. By the way, speaking of, like, schedules and things. Fun story this past week. But if you recall, my contract with my job is supposed to go through June. It's supposed to go through June. Well, on Monday, I found out that it was actually going to end yesterday. So it kind of gave me a week to kind of finish up the last remaining projects. We had kind of blown through a lot of the budget as far as, like, some of the marketing materials we were buying and what we had paid for and, like, some other stuff. And so we kind of ran out of stuff. So I finished up this week. And so now I will be looking for a next thing. There's already a couple of leads, and in fact, even a few people that I've been connected with through Twitch. They've kind of contacted me about some stuff. Plus, I have my kind of like design jobs and stuff. But that's a thing. So at least for the next few weeks, my schedule is going to be maybe a little bit more open. I'm going to be doing more things. And like probably more streams this week and maybe even longer streams. So we don't know. I figure I kind of want to take advantage of the in-between time to kind of stream some more stuff. So we'll have plenty of time for some Animal Crossing and Pokemon Snap and other stuff. So overall, though, I feel like that's good. I think I kind of needed a little bit of a break anyways. But I'm excited about being able to have a little bit more chance to stream. Nothing better watching a Jet Lounge before heading to the airport. Ooh, your trip is over, isn't it? It was a nice little weekend trip, wasn't it, Taloni? How was it? I hope it's been good. Relaxing? I think I saw on your Discord lots of beverages. Laura, welcome. What are you taking a break from? Oh, I just said. So my contract with my job that was supposed to end in June is ending yesterday. They told me on Monday, but I hadn't mentioned it until now. I kind of wanted to just kind of get through the week. But I have a little bit more time now because of that. So I'm going to be streaming a little bit more during this break is what I was saying. Like, I feel like it's going to be nice to have a little bit of a breather. But I've been looking for some other jobs. I've already been looking for jobs since April, since I already knew my job was going to end in June. Anyway. Oh, well, and that was, I mean, it was already a temporary job, so I feel like it's kind of like, we already knew it was going to end. I'm kind of just like, eh. I mean, it would have been nice to, have paychecks for the next bit, but I have some design jobs kind of lined up. I've already been talking to a few people about some jobby things, so we'll kind of see. Yeah, it would have been nice. But that's just kind of the nature of, I think, contract work sometimes, too. And kind of like, especially if it's like a contract work that's very dependent on, like, a specific budget. Because basically once we ran through the budget. It was kind of like, oh, okay, that's it. That's all we got room for. Oh, all right, I'll go. You don't have to kick me out. I'll just walk out here. But no, I feel like it's fine. I'm kind of with some of these games, I'm kind of like, I'm excited to have maybe a few more days to maybe stream extra, maybe do some more things like that. So it should be good. It should be good. But how was y'all's vacay? Was this purely a vacation? What was the... 2 months in, they might ask you back. That's true. That's also true. It could be once they kind of figure out the budget for things, they might ask me to come back or just help them on like a project-to-project basis, that type of thing. A family trip, nice. Yeah, that's definitely something that could happen. So we'll see. We'll see, but at the very least, the positive, then you can deny their offer and be like, no, higher. That is actually something that I was kind of like, well, if they ever ask me, I can always charge them more. And kind of be like, well, the longer the contract or full-time hiring, it's technically cheaper for you. But if not, this is my going rate. But regardless, it should be good. I'm not too worried. Plus, like I was saying, I think it'll be nice. There's some games I've been wanting to play. Respectfully deny the first one, saying you're busy. I'm busy. I can't. I got too much on my plate right now. Maybe we can discuss. I don't really know. And then bump up the price. But there are a few games that I think will be exciting to play, and I'll have some time to stream and nap, and that's always good. That is always good. I do love my nap times, and I think that it'll end up being pretty good. Well, I hope your family trip was good. Like I said, today we are going to be playing, we're starting the first game of the Famicom Detective Club. So it's a mystery game. I think they say, I actually don't know if it's made or if it was remade by the same people who do Ace Attorney. Famicom. I know, well, and Taloni. That's what I was hinting to. I was like, oh, I think we're probably going to be able to play some Monster Hunter soon. This game actually looks pretty good too. Yeah, I'm actually interested. I have heard some of the... So they it's an interesting choice, I guess. They, instead of modernizing certain aspects of the game, they kept it the same. And so I've heard there are some things that maybe that they didn't modernize that they probably could have, that would have been maybe a little bit more user friendly, but instead they just stayed true to the original, which is that's a hard thing to argue, because there's so many times where I've been like, man, I wish they would just have stuck to the original. But yeah, it seems so they did that, but they upgraded all of the art. The art moves. It's fully voice acted, but it's fully voice acted in Japanese. I was just saying, I think I might end up, maybe after they say it in Japanese, I'll just read it out in English, not in a voice or anything, because I feel like that would be confusing. But just so for people who are maybe just listening, that way they can still follow along and not be confused, maybe. But I've been going through my clips on Twitch, which I have never done. Which now I'm realizing I probably should have been doing this since the beginning. Voice acting in Japanese, do it. No, I was looking through some of my clips because I've noticed there have been a few people that when we raid them, they'll play, when they do a shout out, it plays a random clip from, it plays a random clip from your clips. Sometimes it's like, I think they can either set it to the most recent or a random one. And both times that this has happened, they were two different people. And so after the raid, they did the shout out command, and then it played like, they're like, oh, let's check out this clip from Jetpack. And they were the most random clips ever. I don't even know what, I don't even know why they were clipped or what was happening. Yeah, I wish I had time to set something like that. It's cool. That and the raid highlights video. Yeah, I'm trying to do it's basically a channel introduction, but I'm trying to make it into a, if I get raided, this is the video that I play. But that's kind of taking a while. I think I've mentioned that I'm kind of purposefully making it a little awkward. I just need more clips. TBH, I did not know that I was getting clipped. I don't have any kind of notification for that. Like, I think some people have set it up to where, like, if someone does a clip, Nightbot or their own personal bots will, like, pop it up in the chat. Or if there's a clip, it pops up in Discord or whatever. I haven't had any of that, and so I didn't know that people were actually even clipping things. Because I very rarely have people clip something and then posted it into the chat. I guess I don't really have a place for it in the Discord. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Maybe that'd be a good idea. But anyway, I was looking at some of these clips that were playing, like when they did the shout out. I was like, what is this? One of the clips, I wasn't even talking. It was just like the game was playing. And I was watching like a cutscene, and I was like, why? Why was this clipped? I mean, granted, I didn't know, nobody, I don't think, realizes that someone could use them for something like this. But I was just like, this is the most, I felt awkward. I was like, this is the most boring clip. I'm not even talking. I'm not doing anything. I'm barely even emoting to what is happening on the screen. Like, it was a cutscene, and I'm just kind of like sitting there watching silently while the game audio is playing. And I was like, well, I guess I need to go through my clips. I went through my VODs early on and just to make sure that my audio is working properly and didn't have any issues. Yeah, I need to actually double check that sometimes. But that is a highlight, is it? Is it? Concentration jet. Yeah, but it looks weird when someone does a shout out and it's just me sitting there and the game's playing. I feel like I could kind of read their faces being like, I don't know what to say to this. Like, I think, if it was like a funny clip, people, they'd be like, oh, that was great. Or a cool, like, trick or a thing, they'd be like, oh, wow, that's awesome. But this person was like, oh, cool. I think I was like, what is happening? I was like, I've never seen this clip before. What is this? And he was like, yeah, I usually check my clips after every stream. And I was like, oh, I should probably do that. That's good advice. So I might, I think I'm going to go through some of them, and just see, and maybe get rid of some of the ones that are kind of like super random. Is your arm getting sore? Is my arm getting sore? What? From what? From holding this coffee. Oh, you held that copy with the bent elbow for ages? Probably. I need to work out. This is my workout. So, I did already go through some clips. I did find some really random ones where I was like, why did someone clip this? Was this a mistake? I think some of these are mistakes. It's my coffee workout. I think some of these are mistakes because I watched them. Sometimes I'm even talking. I'm not even talking about anything interesting. Oh, no, you're good. There was one clip where I was basically just like listing off items that I was going to give away in Animal Crossing, but that like not like good items like Sanrio stuff, and not like, hey, we're giving away this stuff. It was like, oh, I have this wallpaper in my pockets and this other random item. I'm gonna drop them on my beach. Blah 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 blah. And I was like, why is this here? What's not interesting to you is interesting to someone else. I don't think anybody finds that interesting. Not clip worthy. Funky this also, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna go through my clips and kind of clear out some. There are some hilarious ones though. They needed to clip that so they remember where you dropped that item. Maybe. I don't know though. But I didn't even drop it. I just had it in my. They didn't even clip that part. It was like a short clip of me just talking about some things in my pocket, and that was it. I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna go through clips and kind of sort through them, get rid of some that are kind of random, and keep the good ones. There are some from like my first stream, which I believe I need to double check. I believe it is May 28th is my 1 year. What day is that? That is a Friday, if that's May 28th. It could have also been May 25th. Or somewhere around there. But I need to figure out what to do for like a 1 year. I need a 1 year celebration, but I don't really know what to do. So I'll figure that out. I'm glad things are going okay. Surprisingly, my most recent highlight was when I built my first robot hangar in Animal Crossing. Yay! Hype! But have you checked the clips? Check your clips. I think you have to highlight things. At least that's how it works. I don't have any highlights because I haven't marked any clips as highlights, I was noticing. I need to do that. You may have some clips floating around. Yeah, 1 year. In like 2 weeks. Crazy. Who knew that was gonna happen? Not I. Oh, you do? Yeah, I need to go through them and figure out what's going on there. I think I had like 90. Something like that. I downloaded all of them just to kind of back them up. But there was a bunch where I was like, I don't know what this is. I need to mark a few of them as highlights, because there are some that are really funny, but there's also some that are just like, hit or miss. A 43-hour Final Fantasy XIV streamathon Jetstravaganza. I like the latter half of that name. But we'll see. I don't know so much about that first half. I was over in Azure Blaze Edge's stream. He's playing League of Legends, I think. No. I think that night he had switched to playing Final Fantasy 14. That's right. He was playing Final Fantasy 14. And I was like, oh, what game is this? I've never heard of it. But he tried. I know, a Jet Extravaganza does sound really good, Taloni. That's why I was like, I might actually use that. I don't know what that means exactly, like what a Jet Extravaganza would look like, but we can figure that out. There are also clips from when, like, I ate the ghost pepper and stuff, so, like, there's some good stuff out there. I just need to sort through it. Anyway, I just didn't even realize people were clipping things. This is, maybe I should do that. I think I'm going to, a big celebration of all things Jet. That sounds lovely. We can just sort through my clips. How about we do that? We sort through my clips, figure out why they were clipped in the first place, and then, chat decides if it gets deleted. Why don't we have a Switch My Bandana channel points redemption? Because some of them aren't clean. They're not all readily available, is the problem. Generally, I just, as soon as the stream's over, I toss it into the washing machine, but it just sits there until I do a wash. So, relatable. So, there's no dancing around it, just some of them aren't clean. It'd be kind of like, they'd be like, oh, we want which, I don't know. Oh, we want the Cherry Blossoms one. Okay, well, it's not, I wore it 2 days ago, it's still not, I still haven't washed it. I need more. I think once we get more, that would be better. That would be something we could do. Because I only have maybe 7. I rotate through them quite a bit, but I think I maybe have like 7 of them. But if I had more, then it can kind of be a thing. It'd be fun though. Maybe it could be Burnsy, Mr. CM Burns 101. He does a spin the wheel for he does a spin the wheel for when he does his Tokyo treats. It could be like a spin the wheel type thing, and so I can just remove whichever ones aren't or something, or I like
Axiom Wave
them. Axiom Wave. Hello, Axiom. How are you doing? Runner. I call you Runner. I don't know why I was calling you Axiom. When you wear the Aussie one, is it weird to think that it's actually from Australia that we have touched? I know it is kind of weird. I think about it every once in a while. I'm like, this is from Australia. How crazy is that? There's a small chance that a part of our DNA has now fused with your head. I mean, it's true. It's you know, osmosis, I think. Runner, how are you doing? How's your day been? What was I gonna say? That basically means you're official part Aussie. It happened. If it happened, I think we should say did. Let's just commit to it. Let's just say, yeah, that makes sense. This is a thing that happens. You wear a headband long enough and it fuses. I think it makes sense. TBH. Might hype. I haven't been using my Australian accent enough, so. But now I will. I thought about trying to make, when I was trying to figure out Pokemon Snap voices, I was thinking, it's like, maybe I should make one of them Australian, and then I backed out of that real fast. scientifically, it holds up until disproven. That's true. I think that's how things work. They really can't. Let's put the proof, the burden of proof on them. I think that's like if they want to. Wait, is this the awful one? I think this is the awful version of this song, isn't it? Maybe it's not. No, maybe this is fine. Okay, so I recently heard a version of this song that was on the Zelda Lo-Fi and Chill playlist, where it's honestly one of... No offense to this guy. No offense. But it's honestly one of the worst songs I've ever heard in my life. Like, it is one of the hardest songs to listen to. It is just uncomfortable, and it's hard to do anything and listen to this one song. But it's like a Gerudo Valley remix, but it has like I don't think this is it, because it would have already come up at this point. It's like this song mixed with like the noises that the Gerudo people make when you like are like hitting them with your sword and stuff. So it's like screams. And so it's just like this like lo-fi beat, but then there's just like screams over it, and it came up a couple of times, and I was like, what is happening right now? This feels so uncomfortable. I'm very confused what's happening. And then I was watching someone stream. They were listening to the same podcast or same playlist, and they did the same thing pretty much. Like in the middle, they were like, I'm sorry, we need to change the song. I cannot concentrate with what pleasure through pain in audible form. I guess it was just really confusing, and hard to listen to. It definitely would not be a lounge song for us, I don't think. The couple times that it like popped up while on shuffle, I was like, what? Why did they make this choice? They put these in. Why? I mean, maybe they put a lot of work into it. Maybe there was a thing they were going for. I just don't find it very relaxing, and I need something a little bit more chill. A little bit more chill for the stream. Okay, let's see. We're approaching the hour mark. I'm gonna get the last snacks from the Tokyo Treat box that I have. One of them is this avocado cream cheese chips that we'll try, but I'm also gonna get the last snack besides this one is it's a drink. It's a chocolate mint soda ? I don't really know. I'm gonna go get that out of the refrigerator, and be back, and we can continue, and then we'll hop into the missing heir. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to this, Talinus. I'll say, even though I can't really talk because I drink a mocha every stream, pretty much. But I'm not a huge chocolate fan. I know that's... Why could we clearly see the green screen through the chair? You could? Oh, yeah, I think it's because of the sensitivity of, like, the green right now. It's, like, very specific. And because it gets a little darker because it's looking through, like, the webbing of the chair. I don't know. But what do you mean? There's no green screen. I'm sitting in front of some cherry blossoms. All right, first, Frito-Lay avocado cream cheese tortilla chips. Frito-Lay's avocado chips have double the avocado oil and cream cheese seasoning for an extra rich flavor. Pair them with your favorite drink, and you won't be able to stop munching. I mean, they actually look fine. I think they're going to be good. The illusion is broken. Pay no attention to the man in front of the green screen. Okay, and then we have Cheerio Kiss Choco Mint Soda. That's right. We're bringing you Japan's first ever chocolate mint soda. With its sweet and fresh flavor and emerald blue color, this seasonal exclusive is perfect for a celebration. I love that the blue color is a feature. That is like a main feature that they have mentioned. But this is what this looks like. It actually looks more greenish to me. But I guess it's an emerald blue? Paired with coffee, that couldn't be good. I know. That's why I was like, we're going to also drink this at the same time. Even though this is not my favorite. But yeah, Choco Mint. Cheerio Kiss. Choco Mint. That doesn't sound good at all. I know, it really doesn't. I mean, whoo. I mean, it smells like chocolate mints. Like, if you've ever had... We have these things called Andes mints in the U.S., at least, that you find, like, at restaurants. That are just very strong peppermints, but it's like a layer of peppermint up top, I think, or maybe the peppermint's on the bottom, and then one of the layers is chocolate. It kind of smells like that. Ignore that my shirt says extra strong. I cannot open this. No! Why? All right, let's let's just tear it. How about we do that? Much easier. I mean, it could be, but if it's the first drink of its kind, then it probably isn't good. I know, it does seem kind of curious. Oh, look at these. They're like greenish. Okay, these chips. And you're not worthy of that jumper, I know. I'm really not. Okay. The chips aren't bad. I can taste the avocado. The one thing is, I'm not a huge... Excuse me, I may have spit that out of my mouth. Not really a big cream cheese guy. So it has a bit of sourness to it also. But I mean, otherwise it's good. It probably would be great with like hummus or something. I don't know. Salsa probably makes more sense. Avocado and salsa. That's pretty good. Now, as for... It smells very strong. Once I finish this chip, I'll take a drink. I mean, This would not be my choice to drink this, I don't think. It's... I mean, the thing is, it does taste... It tastes... You look so unsure. It's not my... It's definitely not my favorite. Not what I would... It doesn't taste bad. Like, it doesn't... But it was my choice. Fair. Touche, Thomas. Touche. I wouldn't normally choose to drink this if it wasn't sent to me in a box. It tastes exactly what you would imagine, like a chocolate mint candy melted down into a cold drink. Like, that's what it tastes like. It tastes like chocolate and mint in a drink. It's cold. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say it's definitely not refreshing though. Like, it's not like when you have a mint, sometimes it's like, oh, this is minty and refreshing and I feel good after this or whatever. That's not, I don't get that feeling. It's kind of like it's maybe more chocolatey than minty. Yeah, I think I can imagine what it tastes like. Yeah. It's that, like, intense chocolate mint flavor. Mint chocolate chip ice cream probably tastes very similar. It's just very, very peculiar. I don't know. I just don't know. Like, why would you drink this? Like, what would be the situation where, like, it kind of just tastes like... Fonzie, welcome. Yeah, that tastes like... I don't even know. Like... It's not refreshing. It's a chocolate drink, but it's not really chocolate. I don't know. I wish I could read more of what this bottle says. What is kind of cool. So there's a straw right here. It's actually see-through, so you can. It's like you're seeing the drink going up the straw. It's kind of neat, but school and stuff. But it's almost finished. That's right. I do have it on my phone. I could. And the thing is that I feel like sometimes when the text is rounded, it doesn't really know what it's looking at. Camera. Come on. Cheerio kiss. It actually does say that. What does this say, buddy? Oh. Chocolate mint flavor, yes. Accurate. All right, I'm seeing, hold on. Ingredient name. Fruit. Sugar liquid. I think that's carbonate. Some kind of blue color. Color. Oh, yellow 4 and blue. Wow, look at that. It's to give it that emerald blue. If it's translated wrong, it could be funny. That's true. Oh, that's actually all it says. Fragrance is one of the ingredients. Hold on. It keeps on, like, cycling through a bunch of stuff. Maybe if I cover up some of it. Okay, that's the address. What does this say? A lot of, like... Oh, hold on. Carbon dioxide is contained and blown away. Do not... Wait. Pause. Pause! Oh, there we go. Continue. Do not shake the container. Leave the container. Please do not freeze inside. The liquid swells and the container ruptures. You may lose it. Drink immediately after opening, please. The ingredients are condensed, collect, settle, and float or liquid. The color changes. It's starting to become a poem. Focus. Come on. And then stuff about recycling. Follow the method defined by your body. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all it says, really. Does that say something? I think that's the logo. I think it's just a logo. Anyway. Wait, Yellow 4? It's been banned in 5 countries? What is this? All of the method defined by your body. Yeah, I don't... What does that mean? Is it just saying, if you like it, keep drinking it. If you don't, just make sure you recycle. Something like that. Yeah, I don't really know. It also says this is a seasonal drink. Why is chocolate mint a May season drink? This seems more, if you added maybe a little bit more to it, this would be, I could see this being a Christmas thing. This would be a very Christmassy thing here in the States. Burnsy, welcome in. I just tried, and am technically still trying, Choco Mint soda. Your body defines all the methods, all of them. All methods define, every single one. Yeah, it's odd. Honestly, this feels like this would be something more Christmassy than summer, May, summer. I don't really want to finish this, but I feel like that I should. Is it creamy? No. No, it is a soda like Sprite or 7-Up or something like that. But Christmas is summer? I'm confused. Yeah, but you're Australian, so it's different. Maybe this is a Australian Christmas. No. A May for Taloni. A minty chocolate Sprite. Yes, that is actually very close to it. It's like the carbonation isn't as like high as maybe, it doesn't feel as heavy as like Coke or Pepsi or something like that. It feels lighter, so probably more like a Sprite type drink. But a minty chocolate Sprite is what it tastes like, yes. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a dog. I'm using dark mode, and so some of it's like blending in, so I could not see that. I've actually never seen anybody use that before. Hype derp? Is this a global? I don't think I have these. What? Hype yawn? That's amazing. I just got it? Oh, maybe it's here? Question mark? My emotes? It's the new hype train emotes? Oh, no way. Oh, interesting. Oh, so we're done with all of the, like, D&D ones, I guess. Well, rip L for not getting the rip one. Using puppies for hype trains, I know it is kind of a... They're all pups and kiddos? Oh, interesting. I feel like derp could have been more derpy. There are some pretty derpy dogs out there. There's a spider? What? The yawn one is great, and cozy is pretty good. he does look cozy. Doggos and kiddos? And spiders, apparently. I don't want to finish this. I feel like I need to, though. But I guess I don't. I should put this down. I'm going to put this down. Maybe I'll put it back in the refrigerator or something later. And if I don't finish it, it's fine. It's just not very nom-nom. Here's my review. Yeah, okay, one, I would agree with that, Brenzy. It does look more of like a squint. Finish it. Ugh. No, Taloni. No, Taloni. Yawn could also be Pog. That's the thing. That's the hard part about using an animal to do human emotions. Is that could really be a lot of things. Could really be a lot of I don't know. Again, it's not bad. It doesn't taste bad. It just doesn't taste like things that I would want to drink. Sophie. Sophia, sorry. Animals to do human emotions? Like cozy, I guess. I guess cozy is an emotion, but you know what I mean. Like to express a feeling of something. The feeling of derp, you know? Who would do such a thing? Yeah, but yours is drawn. And it works perfect. That cat does look like it's judging me. But like yawn makes sense, like especially up close. It's like, okay, that dog is yawning. But the derp one, it kind of looks like the dog is just sitting there. That's my thought. Chesh is pretty cute though. Ugh, that drink. I don't, to be honest, I'm going to put it in my refrigerator for like a day, but I don't think I'm going to finish it. I think I'm going to convince myself that I will, but I won't. I won't finish it. I just wanted you guys to know that. A little insight into my life. I don't really think I'm going to finish that. That's not great. That was the end of the Tokyo Treats box. I do still have the Sakurako box. So we'll open that probably sometime this week, and we can get started on that. Chesh do be kind of praising that carrot like a deity. It is true. I could also, it could also be like a give me, or, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know. I use one of my favorite default ones is this one. I use it as like a senpai or like a, but I think it's supposed to be like begging for something, but Um, oh, that one isn't drawn. That's right. Oh, interesting. I didn't even put that together. So I use that one as kind of like could be a couple of things. I feel like it goes paired well with the We Believe, something like that. So I was wanting to get this one done soon. Oh man, that'd be great. I like that one. Give, please. That's amazing. I need to make a couple. I was thinking about this. I want to make, I think there's gonna be a shifting of some emotes around. So I think what we're gonna do is, the crown emote that I made is going away. I think it's just gonna get gone. It's out of here. It's out of here. It'll probably stay in the Discord still. But that's our tier 3. That one's gonna be gone. I think Boomer is going to move up into tier 3 because I want to keep Boomer. Because Boomer, I don't think anyone would use him as a tier 1. I just want to use Boomer as tier 3. It's mine. I get to decide. Tier 2, though, I think I'm going to make a new one that's going to be lounge related. Probably along the lines of like a cozy emote, but something maybe different. I'm trying to work out what that's going to be. I feel like most cozy emotes usually involve somebody in a blanket holding a coffee or both. It's usually those things. I want something different. But I have to figure out what that is. And I already have an emote where I'm holding a mug. So I don't know if that'd be too redundant to do two with that. So I need to figure out what the essence of lounging is. And then make an emote based on that. That's kind of what I want. Maybe one of you in a sleeping Snorlax pose. That'd be kind of adorable. That'd be pretty great. When I just searched for sleeping Snorlax, and they're all pretty great. Where you're laid back and have your arm dangling down. That would be. Oh yeah. Like, I see one that's kind of like that. That'd be pretty great. That's not a bad idea. Something kind of laying down might be pretty good. That's pretty lounge-worthy. I love this, like, Snorlax pillow that somebody made. That's like a giant beanbag chair. Crazy. Like, if you get the largest one, it's expensive. It is expensive. I want something like that, but a side duck. That would be awesome. That's not a bad idea though. I like that. And then I have a couple of some fan art out there. Strange. Wow, that completely ruined my train of thought. Oh, we also have, like, I think another bit emote slot that I need to throw something in there. I feel this is somewhat applicable to you. Just had some Pog Salmon. Wait, what? Oh. Some Pog Salmon. Okay. I thought I was reading that as Pog Salmon as if that is a thing in and of itself. But you just had some Pog Salmon. Nice. What's a Pog Salmon? I thought that was like the type of salmon, but you were describing said salmon. It was an adjective, not a part of its proper noun. That's awesome. I do love salmon, and we do have a lot of salmon up here. So that's awesome. Thai chili salmon with rice and broccoli. What? That sounds delicious. I don't think I've ever had Thai food, seafood. Or like with fish. I've always had like chicken or beef. Maybe some crab, like in a crab wonton type of thing. But, ooh, Thai chili salmon? That sounds super good. But the broccoli was frozen and I've probably been in there too long. Oh, that's fine. Hard as bullets. Actually, recently, this past week, I've been trying to make fried rice. Which I think if I had a wok, maybe would be a lot easier, but I don't have one. So I'm kind of just winging it. But it turned out okay. It actually tasted decent. I wouldn't say it's at like restaurant quality, but it's pretty much just a chili coating, like a rub. Oh, but that still sounds delicious though. But it wasn't in a sauce. Oh, that's fine. I do love rice though. Anyway, I tried to make some fried rice and I think I messed it up a little bit. I need to try it again. I feel like it's a pretty simple recipe to mess up, but I don't know. And my rice wasn't good. I think part of it is how I make my rice. I don't know. I don't have like a rice cooker. I make it in a pot on the stove. So I think it's a little bit different. But I don't know. That sounds delicious. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I need to think of another emote to fit into the bit emote slots. I'm not really sure what I want to do besides like a lounge one. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But okay, let's go ahead and move into. Before it starts getting too late, let's move into the game. Today's game, Famicom Detective Club: The Missing Heir. Let's see. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Might be interesting. I have heard there are some maybe outdated UI stuff, maybe some is that too quiet? Let's put that there. Might be some outdated stuff, but we'll see. Begin investigation. This is a work of fiction. Any similarity to actual persons, locations, or groups is purely coincidental. I also may need to move my...
Oi, Kimi, どうしたんだ?
Hey kid, are you okay?
大丈夫か? 聞こえるか?
What happened? Can you hear me? I hear someone's voice.
お、気がついたか? しっかりするんだ, Kimi.
Oh, thank goodness. You're awake. Are you okay?
僕はどうして?
What's going on? Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember anything.
君、何も覚えていないのか?
You don't remember anything?
何もわからない.
No, I don't.
僕は誰だ?
Who am I? I won't. I'm not gonna re-voice act over their voice acting. Just FYI. Just wanted to get into it. This guy seems nice.
僕は助けてくれた男性の部屋にいた.
He's gonna be a killer. When I woke up again, I found myself in a room with the man who had saved me.
災難だったね. でも無事でよかったよ. 私はアマチと言うんだ. よろしく.
That was pretty rough. I hope you're feeling a little better. I'm Amachi. It's nice to meet you. Your guys are about to head to the airport? Nice! I hope you guys have a good trip and stuff. Nice to meet you too, and thanks for saving me.
いいんだよ。当然のことをしたまでだ。私は一人暮らしだから気兼ねなく過ごしてくれ。
Oh, don't mention it. I did what anyone would have done. I live alone, so make yourself at home. Is this guy a nice guy? Is he a killer? Could be a killer. Let's question him. Where were you? Okay, so, where did you find me?
私がちょうどうなかみの崖のそばを通りかかったら、道端の草むらに君が倒れていた。
I passed by Unakami Cliff. You were out cold on the grass by the side of the
どうも
street.
崖の上から下の草むらまで落ちたみたいだな。
Seems like you fell from the cliff right into the bushes and landed on the grass. Serial killer vibes. I mean, kind of. I live by myself. You're fine here. Make yourself at home. Seems like you fell from the cliff right into the bushes and landed on the grass. I fell off a cliff?
側は海になっていて、人もめったに通らないそうだから不幸中の幸いだったよ。
The other side was the sea. Not too many people passed by there, so you got lucky, kid.
そうでしたか。本当にありがとうございます。
Yeah, I guess I did. Thank you so much. So instead of calling the ambulance, he takes you to his secluded home. There. How did he know I was there? Was he watching? That's the thing, is
それよりも何か思い出せ。
I'm already suspicious, and it just began. I just did what needed to be done. Do you remember anything yet? He wants to know if we remember him pushing us off the cliff.
何も。
No, nothing.
そうか。
I see.
焦ることはないよ。何かきっかけがあればすぐに思い出すさ。
Hey, don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll come across something that'll remind you of your past soon enough.
ちなみにこの町は大里市というんだが、どうだい？何か引っかかることはあるかい？
By the way, you're in Osato City. Does that ring a bell at all? I'm just gonna start reading all the sentences like that, just to make him more and more suspicious as we go along. No, not really. Ah, okay. So this is what I've heard is maybe a little outdated. This is the detective command. This went back way before falling off the cliff. He got a friend to follow you home after studying your routine. They push you off the cliff. Then this guy turns up to save and build. I know, right? It seems suspicious. Let's talk about Amachi.
力になれることがあるかもしれないから、いつでもおいで。相談に乗るよ。
I'm happy to help if you ever need me, so come back anytime.
どうも崖の上から下の草むらまで落ちたみたいだな。
Seems like you fell from the cliff right into the bushes and landed on the grass. It's actually kind of interesting to watch. Well, and I'm glad we're keeping the Japanese on there because it kind of adds to their, I mean, like, to the case, if you will. And even apparently in the old version, it's just like still anime shots or like manga or whatever. This game originally came out in the 80s. So it's kind of nice that they added some like movement to the faces, but it still has like a very old anime feel. Look, examine my body.
事故の時のものかな。頭に怪我をしている。
See, like right now he looks kind of worried, but sometimes his eyes look very serious. But maybe it's just concern. I don't know. My head is killing me. Do you think I injured it in the fall?
おそらくそうだろう。
Like right now.
もしかしたら頭を打ったショックで記憶を失ったのかもしれない。
I would think so. No wonder you
と
can't
りあえず
remember
う
anything.
なかみの崖へ行けば何か思い出せるかもしれないね。
Hopefully going back there will help jog your memory. Oh, and now it gives me a travel thing. But remember. I can't remember anything. Alright, I guess we travel? Hold on. Nothing has changed here. Okay.
僕、うなかみの崖へ行ってみます。
I think I'll head back to the cliff to check it out.
そうか。気をつけて。困ったことがあったらいつでも来てくれ。相談に乗るよ。
You sure? Just take it easy out there. If you need anything at all, just let me know. I'm happy to help.
天地さん、本当にありがとうございました。行ってきます。
Thank you very much, Mr. Amachi. I'll be going now. Unakami Coast. That's actually really cool looking. Accident site. The art is pretty gorgeous, though. So this is where Amachi found me. Have a good flight, Talonian Laura. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Let's see, I hear the distant sound of the waves. Right? Okay, if I talk again? No. Look, examine. Where? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's look at the sky. This is a pretty view. It's a boat. It seems close, but also far away. My depth perception is off. There's a patch of land with no grass. I wonder if the wind from the ocean's affecting it. Thanks to the grass that cushioned my fall, I got away with only minor injuries. Seems like the grass is about 4 to 5 meters from the top of the cliff. What about this dead tree? This tree is withered. It looks like it's dying. Dead grass? Or no grass? A dead tree? Okay, I think we've examined everything here. Remember. This is where Amachi found and rescued me. Oh, accident site. Amachi said he found me around here. Looks like I fell from the top of this cliff. It's a pretty desolate place. All I can hear are the waves. What were you doing here? Huh? Did I hear something? Look. Wait. You hear something? What is this? Just the sun. Remember? Oh, there's a person up there. Is that someone's voice? Huh, is that a girl yelling? Is she calling for me? Also, I just noticed that top front of the cliff is a thing we can look at. The tip of the cliff is protruding out towards the ocean. If I fell from there, I'd end up in the ocean. Travel to the top of the cliff. I'll try going over there now. Hey, where the heck did you go? You just disappeared. I was so worried. You were worried? About me? Do we know each other? Huh? What are you talking about? If you're joking, you better stop it right now. top of the cliff.
君の名前は
So, what's your name?
何をふざけてるのよ。あなたと同じ探偵事務所の立花あゆみじゃないの。
What kind of joke is this? I'm Ayumi Tachibana. We work together at Utsugi Detective Agency. Side note, fun fact. Ayumi Tachibana was considered to be a Super Smash Bros. Character for a while, but was passed.
あゆみさんダメだ思い出せない
Ayumi? I'm sorry, I just can't remember.
思い出せないってどういうことなの？
What do you mean you can't remember?
それが
Well...
記憶喪失ですって？
What? You have amnesia? I think I do. Surroundings.
辺りを調べても手がかりらしきものは見つからないな
I looked around but didn't find anything to jog my memory.
うなかみの崖のてっぺんだほとんど人の行き来はない様子だな
Top of the cliff looks dangerous. I bet most people steer clear of it. Oops.
何も思い出さない
Can't remember anything.
僕のことを知っているのなら教えてください
You seem to know me, so maybe you can help remind me.
ちょっと待って。その前にあなたがどうして記憶を失ったのか教えて。
Wow, okay, but before I do, tell me how you lost your memory.
詳しいことはわからないんです気がついたら
I don't know the details, I just woke up.
ここからさっきの草むらへ落ちて気を失ったらしいですって。もし反対側の海の方へ落ちてたら助からなかったわよ。
You fell from there onto that grassy area and blacked out? Lucky it wasn't the other side. You'd been done for. Oh yeah, we can see that now. On the other side of this cliff is just sheer cliff and rocks
わ
and
かったわ
water.
とにかく一緒に事務所まで来てちょうだい。
Okay, just follow me to the
事
office.
務所
Office?
詳しい話は着いてからにしまし
It's
ょ
a place that people go to work, but that's not important right now. We'll talk there. She didn't say that first part. That's an airplane joke. Utsugi Detective Agency. I have always wanted to be a detective, and so I'm loving this.
宇津木探偵事務所
So this is Utsugi Detective Agency.
う。本当に何も覚えていないのね。ともかく中に入りましょう。
You really don't remember anything, huh? Let's just get you inside.
ここは宇津木先生の事務所で私たちの仕事場よ。先生はしばらく出張中だから今はいないの。
This is Detective Utsugi's office where we work. He's out on a business trip and won't be back for a while.
宇津木先生というのは誰なんだい
Okay, so who's this Detective Utsugi?
この探偵事務所のボスよ。そしてあなたは先生の助手として活躍していたの。
He's the head of this detective agency. You were his assistant.
思い出せない
Me? So weird. I don't remember that.
そう。
I see.
ここは宇津木先生の事務所で私たちの仕事場よ。先生は
Let's see,
しば
this
ら
is-
く出張中だから今はいない
This is his
の。
office where we work. He's on a business trip and won't be back for a while. About
あなたと
Utsugi.
先
Is
生
that the same thing
が
we
知
just
り合っ
talked
たの
about?
は
No.
あなたがまだ中学生ぐらいの頃の話だそうよ。
I heard you met Detective Utsugi around the time you were in
離れ
junior
離れに
high.
なった両親を探していたあなたはこの町で先生と知り合ったの。
You met the detective in this town while searching for your long-lost parents.
両親を探していた
What? I was looking for my parents?
詳しい事情は知らないけれどそうなんですって。まだ見つかっていなくて今も探し続けているのよ。
I don't know all the details, but that's what I heard. In fact, you're still searching for them. Did we find them? Were they on the cliff? Remember. Can't remember anything. Talk. Unakami Cliff.
どうしてあの崖来たんだい
Why were you at the cliff?
あなたがあそこで誰かに会うと言って電話してきたから連絡を待っていたんだけど。
You called and said you were going to meet someone there. I was waiting for you to call me back,
何
but
の連絡もないし心配になって。
you never did, so I got worried.
僕が誰かに会う
I was going to meet up with someone?
あなたがこれを置いてってくれたから場所の見当はついてたけどね。
That's what you said, but you left this behind, so I was able to figure out where you were. Okay, what is... Okay, it's just...
勝手に触っちゃダメよ。もし先生の大事なものなら怒られちゃうわ。
I tried to examine the shelf. Don't touch that! Detective Utsugi is very protective of his personal belongings.
分厚いファイルや書類が詰め込まれている
There are a bunch of thick binders filled, stuffed with files and documents inside.
鏡だ特に変わった点はない
Okay, nothing special about the mirror.
使い込まれた感じがするソファーだ
The sofa looks well loved.
どっしりしたテーブルだ
Table looks nice and sturdy. I know you guys were all concerned.
どうしたの？そんなに見つめられたら恥ずかしいじゃない。
Is something wrong? Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing. Alright, let's look at the thing.
明神村綾代と書いてある
It says, the note says, Myojin Village and Ayashiro.
出かける直前にあなたが書いたものでしょ？
You wrote this before you left, right? Still can't remember.
僕が書いたものならこれが記憶を取り戻す手がかりになるかもしれない
If this is something I wrote, maybe it'll trigger a memory for me.
明神村へ行ってみよう
待って。
Alright, I should head to Myojin
名前
Village.
ぐらい思い出せなきゃどうしようもないわよ。
Wait, what's the point? If you can't remember your own name, surely there's nothing you can
思い出
do,
してみ
right?
て。
Come on, think. Try to remember. Remember. Famicom Detective Club, The Girl Who Stands Behind. Check if save data already exists. Oh, there is. Please enter your last name. I've got to name this guy. It wasn't. I didn't know. I didn't know. What should my name be? My last name. I assume this is what they will call me. Based on... Like, they're not... none of them will call me by my first name. Let's do, Oh, I can't fit avocado cream cheese in here. Oh, sad. Let's do, sometimes when I need to name something, I will just look around and see if there's anything that strikes my fancy. Emmers, welcome. Welcome in. We just got to the part where I need to give her my last name. I was going to name myself avocado cream cheese, but that is too many characters. What do I name myself? So much pressure. I wasn't expecting to have to name me. He could just be named Avocado. Avocado Kun. Why not? Detective Avocado. The second. Wait. No spaces. Avocado. Let's just name him Avocado. And Jet will be Jet Avocado. Perfect. Are you happy with this name, Jet Avocado? Perfect. Yes, it is my name. Oh wait, I remember now. Jet Avocado. That's it. That's my name. Totally made up. Ayumi, I'm gonna head to Myojin Village. All right, just be careful. Emmers, how far did you get into this game? Oh! Intro? If anyone gives the Ayashiro family trouble, I will return from the grave and bring harm to the transgressor. Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. Now on the CW. I've heard you can switch the audio tracks from like the original songs to like the remastered ones. This chapter's called The Ayashiro Family. Myojin Station. A few years later, I arrived at Myojin Station. You just hit chapter 3, okay. The cliff I fell from is located between Myojin Village and Osato City, where Amachi's apartment is. Have I ever been here before? Call, engage, look, examine, remember. I want to look first. Station clerk room. The station building is a little run down. Station clerk, message board. There's something written there, but I can't read it. I feel like looking at the sky and the mountain is never going to be interesting, but I can see the blue skies. Supposedly the mountain over there is called Myojin Mountain. It overlooks the whole village. See the building from there. What is that? A large mansion. What does the timetable say? Seems like trains are few and far between. Alright, let's talk to the station clerk, or look at him. The station clerk seems to take his job seriously. Oh.
ません。
He did it. Just look at those eyes. Excuse me.
何のご用ですか？
Yes, can I help
い
you?
くつかお聞きしたいことがあるんですが、よろしいでしょうか。
I just have a few questions. Do you have a minute?
どうぞ。
Dozo. Oh, sure. That's what he said. Talk. About Amachi.
さて、どなたでしょうか？
I don't know that name.
あやしろという言葉に聞き覚えはありませんか。
Does the word Ayashiro mean anything to
あ
you?
やしろですか？あやしろ家のことでしょう。
Ayashiro is what I had on that note. Oh, and oh, look at that. You
あの
can
明神山のふもとの
Interesting.
大きな屋敷です。
you see over there that big mansion at the foot of the mountain, at Myojin Mountain, belongs to the Ayashiros. If you press X, you can look at. Oh, and it
あ
even
やしろという言葉に聞き覚えはありませんか。
you can even have them replay the audio. That's so cool. So you can actually go back and read the entire conversation. That's neat.
確かに大きな屋敷だ。
That's a big mansion, all right. Yeah, I like that feature. That's neato. I can't like inspect him more, right? Okay. Myojin
ここ
Village.
はどんな村なんですか。
What's this village
ご
like?
覧の通りの静かな村ですが、ここには古くからの因習や気味の悪い言い伝えが今でも語り継がれているんですよ。
As you can tell, it's a quiet place. However, it is known in part for its ancient traditions and strange
詳しく
legends.
知りたいのでしたら、村の人たちに話を聞いてみてください。
If you want to know more, I'd suggest talking to some of the villagers. I don't want to ask this yet because it's yellow. Let's skip over it for
そ
now.
ういえば、あなたはこの村に来られたことがあり
Wait
ま
a
したね。
sec. Now that I think about it, you have visited this village before.
Eh?
Nani? What? Nani? What they know.
いきなりそう言われましても。
That's out of nowhere. Did I just ask, what do you know? Tell me what it is that you know, buddy. I don't know, Emmers, if you're like me, but I immediately suspect everyone as soon as I meet them.
あやしろ
From the beginning, the first guy, I was like, he did it. This guy's a killer. I can see it in his eyes. I'm a detective. What's there to know about the Ayashiro family?
戦国時代はこの辺りの領主だったそうですが、今は日本有数の資産家として有名です。
I already have a theory. I already have a working theory. I'll say it now in the case it ends up being true. I think whoever pushed him on that cliff did not mean to kill him. I think whoever pushed them off that cliff knew that they were pushing him onto the side that was not leading to death. I think that's something that I think will come into play because every time they've talked about the cliff, they're like, "Wow, thank goodness you didn't land on the opposite side because you would have certainly died because there's just a cliff, there's nothing there, just water and rocks." But every time they're like, "Oh man, it's really lucky that you landed on this side though." So I think, this is my theory, I think whoever pushed him didn't want to kill him. Maybe they got mad. Maybe they wanted to stop him. Maybe they loved him too much. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't have any of the other details. That's just my working theory already, is that whoever pushed it's going to be kind of like a red herring. Like, we're going to think that the mystery is who pushed me off the cliff. It's not that. It's something else. And it's going to be a thing. I think it's going to be a thing. I could be 100% wrong, but that's my first theory. Anyway, The Ayashiros ruled this land during the Sengoku period. Nowadays, they're known as one of Japan's richest families.
あの家を訪れていたのか。
Have I visited that place before? This is why I'd be such a great detective. Not knowing at all if that is true. Let's see. Remember anything? Okay. Travel. Ayashiro residence.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
いえいえ、お気をつけて。
Oh, no problem at all. Take care.
綾代家。メモにあった綾代というのがここのことで間違いないだろう。
The Ayashiro family. This must be the family I wrote down on the
こ
note.
こは綾代家か。とにかく話を聞いてみよう。
So this is the Ayashiro residence. Let's see if anyone's home and willing to talk. Ayashiro residence entrance.
ごめんください。
This is a very nice home. Excuse me.
はい。
Oh, butler. He has interesting eyes. I don't know if he's the killer quite yet. I feel like his he doesn't have the eyebrows of a killer. You know what I'm saying? Someone with those eyebrows. Well, I don't even know if we're investigating a murder. There's no body yet, but I feel like there will be, and I don't think he did it. That's all I needed to know was him saying yes. See, I don't think it's him.
この家の執事だ。
どこへ行って
Oh
お
gosh.
られたのですか。心配しておりましたよ。
I didn't mean to push a button. Oh, Sir Avocado, where did you go? I was worried about you. I said, is he a butler? He's certainly dressed the part. Oh, Sir Avocado! Where did you go? I was worried about you. Sir, please call me Jet Avocado II. Huh?
とにかくどうぞこちらへ。
Please, come in, come in. He's suspicious of something. Of somebody, maybe.
この人僕を知ってるみたいだけど。
He seems to know me.
それで何か分かったことはございましたでしょうか。
So, tell me, what did you find out?
すみません。あなたは僕のことをご存知なんですか？
I'm sorry, but do I know you? Oh, what? Sir? What are you talking about?
実は僕
Well, you see, I...
記憶喪失。
What? Memory loss?
依頼した調査の内容や私の名前まで忘れてし
Oh.
まわれたのですか。
I knew he didn't do it already. See, great detective. You mean you've forgotten about the investigation I requested? Do you even remember my name? What investigation? What? Investigation? I don't know how to read. What? What? Oh, yeah, there was a question mark. What? Investigation? Remember. Can't remember anything. Butler's request.
よくお聞きください。
Sir Avocado, please listen to me carefully. You came here last week and accepted my request for an investigation.
先日この屋敷へいらっしゃいました。その調査内容というのは先日亡くなりました当家の主綾代菊様についてでございます。
I asked you to look into the recent death. Wait! I asked you to look into the recent death of Kiku Ayashiro, the late head of this mansion. Please remember. What? Oh, wait.
お医者様
Do I have-
は心不全と診断されましたが、私に
Oh.
はただの病死とは思えないのです。
I think I had auto turned on somehow. He said, please remember. I said, what? And then he says, the doctor deemed it to be... Oh, hold on. I don't think it showed me everything. Oh, maybe... Wait. I asked you to look into the recent death of Kiku Ayashiro, the late head of this mansion. Please remember. What? The doctor deemed it to be a heart failure, but I find that rather hard to accept.
つまりキクさんは何者かによって
So, are you suggesting that
それ
someone...
を調査していただこうとこの屋敷へお呼びしたのです。
Well, I invited you to this mansion to get to the bottom of that very
それな
question.
のにこんなことになろうとは。
Who would have thought you of all people would lose their
ちょうど
memory?
ここまでお話しさせていただいたとき、あなた様にどなた様からかお電話がかかってまいりました。
Right. After I shared my suspicions, I believe you received a phone call from someone, Sir
その電話
Avocado.
の後、重要な情報が手に入るかもしれないとおっしゃって、この屋敷を出て行かれたではありませんか。
After the phone call, you rushed out, saying you might be able to obtain crucial information, remember? What? That's all I've contributed to this conversation. What?
菊様は綾代商事の会長でしたが、78歳とご高齢の上、心臓が弱っておられたのです。
Mistress Kiku was Ayashiro Corporation's chairwoman, but her heart was getting weak. She was 78 after
そこ
all.
で遺言書を作成されたのですが、遺言公開の直後にご自分の寝室へ亡くなられてしまったのです。
I'm waiting for those pauses. So, she wrote a will, but the night she shared it with her family, she suddenly died in her bedroom.
ここま
Maybe
で
somebody
お
with,
話
in
し
the
して
family.
もまだ思い出していただけませんか。
Any of this ring a bell for you? I'm remembering. That's right.
ここで依頼を受けた
I did accept the request here. I remember
あ
now.
なたは善蔵さんでしたね
And you're Zenzo.
思い出していただけましたか。思い切ってお話ししてよかった。
Ah, you remember. I'm so glad I took the risk and told you. Instruction. Important notes are saved in the notepad automatically. If you want to look at the notepad screen, press the plus button during the game to display the menu screen. Oh. On the menu screen, select Look at Notepad and press the A button to view the investigation notes. Press the B button to return to the menu screen. Interesting. Tsugi Detective. Amachi. That's right. I forget that was his name. He's suspicious. Kiku Ayashiro. I mean, that guy, what's his name? Amachi. At this point, he has no ties to this family, but I don't know. He seems
キクさん
suspicious.
の遺言書はどんな内容だったんでしょうか
Can you tell me the contents of Mrs. Kiku's
遺言
will?
公開にはご親戚の方々が立ち会われただけで、私にはちょっとわかりかねます。
Well, only her relatives were present during the reading of the will, so I am afraid not.
立ち会われた親戚というのは
I see. Which relatives were present?
菊様のおいの綾代寛治様と次郎様、それに姪の春日あずさ様の3人様です。
That would be Mistress Kiku's two nephews, Kanji and Jiro, along with her niece Azusa Kasuga.
子供や孫では
No children or grandchildren, but her nephews and niece? Seems a little odd. That is a good point. I said to
宇津木
myself.
探偵事務所の方でしょう。
You are Sir Avocado of Utsugi Detective Agency. I've commissioned you for an investigation.
さあ、別にこれといって。
Nothing in particular.
思い出したぞ。
Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait.
思い出したぞ。
先ほど申しましたように、菊様の死
As I mentioned, I feel like there was something rather suspicious regarding Mistress Kiku's death. Oh, that's it? Wait, did I miss something?
菊様はそこで
思い出したぞ。
Whoops.
思い出したぞ。
I think I...
思い出したぞ。
さあ、
Nothing in particular
宇津木
about
探偵
myself. I'm Sir Avocado, yes.
親戚の方々について。
Can you tell me a little more about the
幹
relatives?
事様は三人兄弟の長男で綾代商事の社長をなさっています。
Sir Kanji is the eldest of the three siblings. He is the current CEO of Ayashiro
ご兄弟で
Corporation.
一番末の次郎様は綾代商事の専務をなさっています。
The youngest of the three is Sir Jiro. He's the managing director of
春
Ayashiro
日家へ
Corporation.
嫁がれたあずさ様はご兄弟の2番目に当たられます。
And Lady Asuza, who married into the Kasuga family, is the middle child.
皆さんはここに住んでいるん
I
ですか。
see. Do they all live here?
皆様その日のためにお集まりになられたのでここに住んでおられるわけではございません。
No, they only gathered here on
た
that
だ
fateful
あず
day.
さ様だけはしばらくこちらにご滞在されるそうです。
However, Lady Azusa says that she'll be staying here for a
今
little
は
while.
どちらかへお出かけのようでいらっしゃいませんが。
She's at home at the moment, though.
皆さんからおは
I'd like to speak with
皆
them.
様はこちらにはいらっしゃいません。後ほどご紹介いたします。
Well, as I said, they're not around at this moment, but I would be happy to introduce you later.
お願いします。
Yes, please
手
do.
がかりがあるかわかりませんが、皆様とお話になる前に
And Sir Avocado, I don't know if this will be of much help, but before you speak with the
様が
others,
亡くなられた寝室をご覧になりませんか。
would you like to see Mistress Kiku's
そう
bedroom?
ですね。ではお願いします。
Yes, I think that'd be very helpful. Okay, let's travel to the
ご
bedroom.
案内いたします。どうぞ。
I'll show you in. Please, please, follow me. Kiku's bedroom. Oh, she has one of those stone
こ
lanterns.
ちらが菊様の寝室です。
This is Mistress Kiku's
菊
bedroom.
様はこの寝室の布団の上で亡
Uh-oh.
くなっておられました。
Mistress Kiku passed away on her bed in this room. Before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom. So we're going to take just a mini break. If you need to stretch, if you need to get a snack, if you need to refill your coffee, get a drink, or whatever, please do so now. I will be back really quick. Just need to go to the bathroom. Or I'll see you in a second. Bye-bye! Hello, hello, I'm back. I just need to fix something really quick. All of my audio went away. So I can't hear. Hold on, let me... I can't hear anything! Wait for it, wait for it. Okay, that should be correct. I don't know. It looks like you guys can still hear all the things. However, I cannot hear anything. No, that's not right. We might... I don't want to have to restart the stream if I don't have to. Oh, let's see. Wait a sec, wait a sec. I believe that should be set to this. Yeah, I still don't hear anything. Is there like a audio refresh or something like that? Yeah, I'm assuming you guys can hear the Switch audio. It's much harder. We're going to... We're probably going to have to go ahead and restart the stream, because otherwise I don't think I'm going to be able to switch that to... Oh, wait. Well... Okay. I can hear it now. I don't think... I'm going to lose the ability to, I'm gonna lose the ability to, like, monitor all the audio levels, but we can kind of wing it. So hopefully that sounds fine to you guys. Okay. So we're now in Mistress... Mistress Kiku's room. About Amachi.
私にはちょっとわかり
I don't know. That's right, he doesn't know about Amachi. Ayashiro family.
他にも住んでいる人がいるんですか？
Is there anyone else that lives here, Mr. Zenzo?
屋敷には私の他に茜というお手伝いがおります。
There's a housekeeper named Akane. It's just the two of us
様
now.
は亡くなっておられることに最初に気づいたのは茜です。
Akane was the first person to discover Mistress Kiku's body.
発見者か。
Akane was the first to discover the body, huh?
茜さんにもお話を伺いたいのですが。
I'd love to talk to Miss Akane.
今はあいにくと出かけておりますが、間もなく戻ると思います。
Unfortunately, she's out at the moment, but I'm sure she'll return soon.
菊様のご遺体を発見したのは茜です。
Akane was the person who discovered Mistress Kiku's body. Oh, that's it. Cool. Cause of
熊田
death.
先生は心不全に間違いないとおっしゃいましたが、
Dr. Kumada was certain it was heart
熊
failure.
田先生。
Dr. Kumada?
熊田先生というのはどなたですか？
Who's Dr. Kumada?
菊様のかかりつけの先生で、この村でただ一人のお医者様です。
Dr. Kumada was Mistress Kiku's regular doctor. He's also the only doctor in this
熊田
village.
医院という病院を経営しておられます。
He runs Kumada Clinic, the village hospital.
全蔵さんから聞ける話はこれくらいだろうか。
I think that's the most I can get out of Zenzo for now.
一度熊田先生に会っていただけませんか？
Sir Avocado, why don't you pay a visit to Dr. Kumada?
そうしてみます。
Sure thing, I'll do that. But, before...
わざわざ来てもらうのも悪いな。こちらから病院に出向こう。
It would be too much to ask him to come here. I should go visit the clinic myself.
今は
She's out at the moment. Okay, right. Look, examine. Zenzo.
綾代家の執事。
This is the Ayashiro Residence's butler, Zenzo. Cool. Where? Let's look around.
緑が美しい庭だ。
This yard is beautifully maintained.
灯籠は苔むしている。
That lantern's a little mossy.
何か跳ねたような。
It sounded like something jumped out of the water. Maybe they have a koi pond. I mean, it looks like they do. Okay.
山が描かれた掛け軸だ。
It appears to be a scroll with a mountain drawn on it.
この本だけ放り出されている。読みかけだったんだろうか。
This book seems to be the only one off the shelf. I wonder if she was reading it. Can I, like... Can you tell me what the book is called? There are several old monochrome photos on the shelf. Nothing in there.
綾代家の執事。
Okay. Remember. Nothing to remember. Let's travel to the clinic.
全蔵さん、熊田医院の場所を教えてください。
Mr. Zenzo, can you tell me where Kumada Clinic
わ
is?
かりました。
Understood, he said. Kumada Clinic.
熊田医院はここだな。かなり年季の入った病院だ。
So this is Kumada Clinic. It looks like a pretty old hospital.
こんにちは。
Hello.
はい今日はどうされました？
Yes, can I help you?
すみません。僕は患者ではなくて熊田先生にお会いしたいのですが。
Hi, yes, but I'm not a patient. I'm just here to speak to Dr. Kimata.
もしやお前さんが探偵か
Ah, might you be the detective?
こちらの探偵さんのことはわしに任せておけ
Please, could we have some privacy? Of course, Doctor. Kamada Clinic
で
Examination
は
Room.
改めてわしが熊田じゃよろしく
Maybe you can look at my amnesia. Well, let me introduce myself. I'm Dr. Kamada. It's nice to meet
よ
you.
ろしくお願いします。善蔵さんから依頼を受けました。探偵事務所の者です。
Likewise, my name is Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. I'm conducting an investigation on behalf of Mr. Zenzo.
綾代家の執事から連絡をもらっとるぞ聞きたいことがあるそうじゃな
I received a call from the Ayashiro family's butler. He said you had something you want to ask me.
聞きたいことが
Oh, okay.
念のためにお
Oh, about
聞きしますが、
I'm going to ask you something just to confirm. Miss Kiku's cause of death was heart failure, right?
心不全じゃ
Exactly,
と
heart
はいう
failure.
もののこんな急に亡くなられるほど悪かったわけでもないんじゃが
Having said that, though, I didn't think her heart was in such a bad condition that it would give out so suddenly.
時が時じゃから執事が不自然と思う気持ちもわからんではないがの
Well, considering the timing, I don't blame the butler for having his suspicions.
遺言書について何かご存知ですか？
Do you know anything about her will?
いやわしは菊さんの単なる主治医じゃからな
No, I'm just her physician, nothing more.
なんともな遺言を公開した晩に亡くなられたとはの
Can you imagine passing away on the very night of announcing your will? Uncanny.
前蔵から何を聞いたか知らんが奴の取り越し苦労じゃよ菊さんはただの病死じゃ
I don't know what Zenzo told you, but he's overreacting. Mrs. Kiku passed away due to medical complications.
あ
Anything else?
あ綾代家
Oh,
という
speaking of the Ayashiro family,
あずさが喉を痛めて今ここに来とるぞ
Azusa Kasuga has a sore throat and is actually here right now. One, I don't think you're allowed to tell me that, and I think that's a HIPAA violation, but sure.
春日あずささん。菊さんの目か。話を聞いておきたいな。
Azusa Kasuga, Kiku's niece. I better talk to her. Oh.
やめておこう。
Doctor, you're coming with me.
こらこらわしの机をごちゃごちゃいじらんでくれよ
Hey, don't go through my desk.
こらこら
Sorry. Map?
これは取れそうに。これは取れそうに。これは取れそうに。
This whole display case is mine. Well, what can I take?
これは取れそう。
Don't give me that option if I can't take anything.
これは取れそうに。これは取れそう。
Okay.
これは取れそう。これは取れそう。
Can I take a nap?
これは取れそう。
Okay. So apparently we have the option to take things now, but we cannot take anything. Where?
ほらほら
Oh, you still don't want me to go through your desk?
待て
We're just looking.
医療機関のマップのようだ。
This looks like a map for a medical institution.
うわ、骸骨の写真だ。
Whoa, it's a picture of a
妙な言
skeleton.
い方をするやつじゃのただの連続
That's just an
写真じゃ
X-ray image. Silly. Has he never seen an X-ray before?
この年になると細かいもんを見るのに明かりが手放せないんじゃ。
At this age, I need a light to help me see the smaller details.
いろいろな薬がいっぱい並んでいる。触らない方がいいだろう。
There are many medicines lined up here. I'd better not touch them.
予定表だろうか。いろんなとこ書き込まれている。
Is this his planner? He must be quite a busy man.
温度計だ。寒暖差は風邪の原因になるから気をつけよう。
That's a thermometer. Sudden changes in temperature could cause a fever. I'd better be careful.
窓からは立ち並ぶ木々が見える。
See some pretty trees outside the window.
眠くてもそこで寝られると困るぞ。
If you're tired, sleep somewhere else. Can't remember anything. All right. Oh, we can also call the nurse.
お話しさせてもらえませんか。
May I speak with Azusa Kasuga?
わしに断ることはないぞ。本人がいいなら構わんじゃろ。
No need for my permission. Ask her.
私が春日あずさだけど。
Uh-oh. I already don't trust her voice.
僕
I
は
am Azusa Kasuga.
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。ちょっとお尋ねしたいのですが。
Nice to meet you. I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. I'd like to ask...
あなたが善蔵が雇ったっていう探偵さんなのね。ええ、いいわよ。
Igiwayo? Ah, so you're the detective that Zenzo hired. Sure.
最近、綾代家の周辺で何か不審な出来事や気になることはありませんでしたか？
Did you notice anything suspicious surrounding the Ayashiro residence recently?
さあ、私は村に住んでいるわけじゃないから知らないわ。兄さんや次郎も遺言を聞きにここまで来たのよ。
Yeah, but you do live there now. She has a cough, also. It's not like I lived there, so I wouldn't know. My big brother and Jiro came out to hear the will.
遺言公開の晩、私たち兄弟3人はみんな屋敷に泊まったわ。
On the night the will was announced, the three of us stayed at
こ
the
んなこ
mansion.
とはめったにないことだけど。
This doesn't happen every day.
それじゃあ、キクさんの亡くなられた夜、皆さん屋敷にいらっしゃったんですね。
So everyone was at the mansion on the night Miss Kiku passed away.
何よ、私たちが何かやったとでも言うつもり？冗談はよしてよね。
What's your problem? Are you insinuating that one of us did something wrong? You have to be kidding me.
おばさま？綾代家の主で綾代商事の会長。でも今ではお墓の中。どう？
My aunt, she was the head of the family and the chairwoman of our corporation, but now
確
she's
か
in the
にタイミ
grave.
ングが良すぎたかもね。遺言公開の晩に突然亡くなったんだから。
The timing was a little odd. I mean, she died the very night that she announced her will. Yeah, that is odd.
遺言書の内容についてお聞きしたいのですが。
I'd like to ask you about the contents of the will.
遺言の内容を話せですって？そんな面倒なことごめんだわ。
You want me to tell you what was written in the will? I'll pass. Why don't you ask my brothers? That's weird.
喉が痛いんだからあまり喋らせないでよ。
Stop making me talk so much. I have a sore throat.
いちいち付き合ってられないわ。
I don't care who you are. I don't have time for this.
喉を痛めておるんじゃ。それほどひどくはないが、念のため長話はせんようにな。
Azusa has a bit of a sore throat. It's not serious, but try to keep the conversation short, just in case.
そうそう。菊さんは近くの神楽寺に埋葬されたんじゃ。
Oh, that's right. Miss Kiku was buried nearby at Kagura Temple.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks for the tip. Maybe a cat. Welcome in. I hope I haven't missed much. haven't been playing for too long. Maybe, well, an hour and 30, but I did take a little break there for a little bit. So we were playing a guy. We got to name him. His name is Jet Avocado. We woke up with amnesia. We were some guy found us. His name is top tier name. Yeah, indeed. I tried to name him Avocado Cream Cheese, but that that was too many characters. But we can say Cream Cheese is his middle name. Well, I guess Avocado is technically my last name, so I don't know. We were found by this guy named Amachi. We don't really have any connection to him. We don't really know why he was there or really how he found us, but basically, we were found nearby a cliff. It seemed like perhaps we had fallen from the cliff. Maybe somebody pushed us. We were on a cliff. There's basically this cliff that like has a weird like hook to it. On one side, it's like water, like it's a sheer cliff and just like water and rocks. And then on the other side, there was a little part that jut out that we landed on. And then he found us, woke us up, took us back to his house, and we figure out we have amnesia. We don't remember who we are, what we were doing, who we were with. The next person we meet is Ayumi Tachibana. She works at the detective agency with me. Lucky us, yes. Side note, I think that's a clue. I got into this earlier. I think, well, we'll get there. Ayumi, she's like, we're both assistants at this detective agency. The main detective is on a trip currently, and he's going to be gone for a while. His name is, I think it's, Utsugi Shunsuke. He's gone. We haven't met him. Don't know what he looks like. She told us, we went to go investigate the cliff and we saw her there. She said that she had gotten a message from us saying that we were going to meet somebody there and that she should come too, or that she should meet us there or something. Or maybe we just told her, oh no, I don't think we even said. I think we're like, we're meeting somebody at this cliff, and then she didn't hear back from us, and so she went to go investigate around the same time that we did, trying to figure out what happened. So apparently we met someone there. We don't know why. We didn't say for what purpose, but that it was probably connected to a case. My theory is whoever... It's probably alluding to the fact that we were pushed. I think purposefully they weren't trying to kill us. I think they pushed us to the side, because one side was, everyone so far has been like, wow, it's been real lucky that you didn't fall on that other side, because it would have been like, for sure you would have died. And I feel like maybe the person pushed us away. Maybe, I mean, it could still be an accident. Like, maybe they were mad, maybe something. Maybe they didn't want us to be investigating or something. But I think they pushed us, maybe knowing that it wasn't like like they weren't trying to kill us. I think that's going to be like a twist. I don't know. I haven't decided. I still don't. I'm accusing everyone at this point. But anyway, that's my thought. I think it's going to be like a red herring. Like, you think we're trying to figure out who maybe tried to kill us. Because it's like, maybe we got too close. Maybe we were figuring it out. But I think it's going to be something like, it's going to be something else. Anyway, that's my thought. Total guess. I could be 100% wrong. Could be the murderer. But anyway. Ayumi tells us that we had a note that had a name on it. And it was Ayashiro. Yeah, I think it was Ayashiro and then like a town name, something like that. Anyway, we go to the town. We talk to train station guy. Nope. The Myojin station clerk. He tells us, we ask him, does this name sound anything familiar to you? And he's like, yeah, Ayashiro, that's like a major family that lives here. They live in a mansion. And we ask him, like, if he had seen us before, and he's like, oh, now that you mention it, yeah, you do look familiar. You were probably here yesterday or whenever it was. He sends us over there. The first person we meet is the butler. The butler is like, where have you been? Like, what happened to you? And we're like, what? we were here. And he's like, yeah, I hired you to look into something for me. And then you came here, and then we didn't hear from you. And so he kind of refreshed us on all the details. Essentially, Kiku Ayashiro, who is the chairwoman of the Ayashiro Corporation, has died. Coincidentally, she died the night that she read her will to her nieces and nephew. Or nephews and niece, there we go. It doesn't seem like she has any kids of her own, but they were probably the main people in her will. Her nephews are Kanji, Jiro, and then the niece is Azusa Kasuga. We just met her. We are currently, Zenzo kind of tells us he's suspicious that something happened. It's weird that things went crazy the night that she died, the night that she revealed her will. The doctor says it was a heart condition, but that it is a little sus. But the butler does not believe that is true. He thinks that there's something suspicious that happened. The three nephews and niece, they stayed the night at the mansion because it was kind of a special occasion. Azusa has since moved into the mansion after all of this. But she is currently also sick. She's currently at a doctor's office. This is where we've met her. Due to like a sore throat is what she says. And after every line, she kind of coughs a little bit. She also does not seem really willing to want to talk to us. We asked her if she would tell us what the will said, and she said no, you should ask my brothers, I guess. Also, Zenzo said that there is another person in the building, Akane, who is the housekeeper. The housekeeper is the one who found Kiku dead. She was the one who found the body. And the doctor who we're with, his name is Kumada. We're currently in his doctor's office. He is pretty convinced. He was like, Kiku had heart failure. He doesn't think it's foul play, though he says that he didn't know that Kiku, that her heart was that bad. Though he's like, but she was 78, so I mean, anything could happen, I guess. But he says that he thinks the butler is overreacting, that he doesn't believe anything was foul play, etc. And I believe that's it. That's us, Jet Avocado, age 17. And we also talked to the nurse, but we haven't like officially introduced ourselves yet, so I think that's about to happen here shortly. But I think that's it. So we can, while we're talking to people, this is a visual novel. while we're talking to people, we can ask some questions. We can interact and observe different things around the room. We're also trying to remember, because and maybe I made this clear, but we have amnesia, so we don't really remember anything. Slowly, things are kind of coming back. As we investigate a place, sometimes we're like, oh yeah, I do remember. After we talk to the butler, we're like, oh yeah, you did hire us. I remember that. But anyway, it's kind of what's happened. We've been to a few different locations. We looked into Kiku's room. Wasn't really a ton there. But she died in her room at night. She does have like a door that leads directly to the outside from her room. So maybe somebody came in. I don't know. So let me back up. So the doctor said Azusa has a bit of a sore throat. It's not serious, but try to keep the conversation short just in case. And he also says, that's right. Mrs. Kiku was buried nearby at Kagura Temple. Thanks for the tip. Let's call the nurse. Oh, she seems busy. Now's not the time. Okay. Can't remember anything. Can I... She seems strong-willed. That's it. Also, okay. Take. For some reason, it gave me... Thanks for the catch-up. No problem. It gave me this... this new feature where I can take things, but it doesn't let me take anything. Anytime I try to click something, they're like, "Hey, don't take that." So I don't know why they just gave me this ability if I can't take anything. All right, let's travel to the temple. I appreciate your cooperation, Dr. Kamada, Ms. Sasuza. I think I'll be off now. I'm counting on you, young detective. Kagura Temple. The Kagura Temple Cemetery. So this is Kagura Temple. It's so quiet here. Look, examine. So when we do look, examine, we can move around and click on things. This is where Kiku's body rests. Whoops, sorry. Oh. We got closer. This is where Kiku is buried, the Ayashiro family's gravesite. Hey you, don't mess around by the graves. Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. Who is this guy? You're not from around here, are you? You weren't one of the idiots coming to explore the legend, huh? Well, I apologize for yelling at you. Legend? I'm Genshin, the chief priest here. He certainly made an impact. Nice to meet you. I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. I'd just like to ask... What, a detective? What business does a detective have in a village like this? Well?
そうか。綾代家の執事にか。
Ah, the butler of the Ayashiro family.
疑いたくなる気持ちはわかるが、杞憂じゃな。キクさんは病死じゃと医者も太鼓判を押しとったからの。
I understand his doubts, but that's absurd. Even the doctor confirmed her cause of death.
そうなのかもしれませんが、少しお話を伺ってもいいですか？
Even so, would you mind telling me what you know?
まあ、よかろう。
Very well then. About Kiku.
キクさんの遺体に何か不審なことは感じませんでしたか？
Did you notice anything odd about Miss Kiku's body?
別になかったの。キクさんは安らかに眠っとる。
No, not really. Miss Kiku is resting in peace. Okay, I don't...
伝説
Not
と
really
いうの
what I
は
meant.
何なのですか？
Can you tell me more about the legend you mentioned?
村人の間で古くから語り継がれている気味の悪い話なんじゃ。
It's a rather disturbing story that's been circulating among the villagers for
綾代の
generations.
主が無念の死を遂げた時。
It's said that when the head of the Ayashiro family dies in vain,
主は墓の中から蘇り、恨みに思う人間を殺すと言われておるのじゃ。
they will resurrect from the grave and murder anyone they have a grudge against. So, this is chapter 1, and it said the well. This chapter 1, it was called the Ayashiro family. At the beginning of it, there was like a little small cutscene that played, and it was like the inside of a temple, I assume. And there was like a poem that basically said the same thing. That was like, but I think it was almost from first person. That was like, if something I die in vain, something we're killing everybody. I can't remember. It was something along the lines though. So I'm assuming that's some kind of legend. Ugh.
それというのも、この村では未だに遺体を土葬にしておるからじゃろう。
I believe this is due to the village's custom of burying the dead instead of cremating
で
them.
は、キクさんの遺体もそのまま。
You're saying Mrs. Kiku's body is
も
still...
ちろん、そのままここに埋まっとる。
Of course, she's buried right here, body intact.
綾代家にはの、この伝説の元になったらしい、
Yeah, this is what
戦
it
国
is.
時代からの言い伝えもあるのじゃぞ。
Also, the Ayashiro family has another story from the Sengoku period that's said to be the origin of the legend.
これ以上はよそ者に話すようなことではないな。
But it's probably not something I should share with an outsider.
最近キクさんに関することで何か気がついたことはありませんでしたか？
Did you notice anything unusual about Miss Kiku before she died?
特にないの。
No, I don't
キ
think
クさ
so.
んとは昔からずいぶん親しくさせてもらっとったんじゃ。よく話をしたものじゃったが。
Miss Kiku was always so kind to me. We used to just talk and talk. It's a terrible loss. That's one way to get people to be nice to you, I guess. That's fair. If I hold a grudge against any of you, I'm coming back. Okay, let's look. Again.
供養碑か。
A tombstone, huh?
この建物は神楽で。
The main building. Okay, nothing else. Genshin.
住職の源信さんだ。気難しそうに見える。
That's Genshin, the chief priest. He seems pretty strict. Open. What? What? Open?
開けられそうにない。
I don't think I can open. You see, that's why there are some things that's like, hey, I told you not to touch the graves. Sorry. Why? Why did you give me this ability? Is there anything that I can open?
けられそうに
Open
言われそう
Genshin.
にない
No? Okay. Maybe we come back here and maybe we'll need that. Let's try to remember. No. Okay, let's keep talking to him about Kiku.
キクさんは安らかにね。
She's resting in peace. Talk to him about the legend.
綾代家にまつわる言い伝えぜひ聞かせてください
This okay. By the way, so this game originally came out in 1980 something, and so this remake, they have tried to keep it as close to the original as possible, and so they didn't really do a lot of like quality of life upgrades that you would maybe normally find in a game like this, and so things like you can ask to get more information by continually choosing like a question option, but there's no indication that it's like done or like it'll end. You'll ask them about something and then it'll end, but you can actually continue that conversation if you like ask them again. I don't know. It's kind of weird. There's a lot of little like things like that. That's like okay, it didn't really translate as well. Like they could have maybe updated that, but. The graphics and everything, I mean, like, the visual style is really neat. A legend of the Ayashiro family. Please, I'd like to hear it. Fine. During the Sengoku period, the Ayashiro family ruled this land as feudal lords. The game is really pretty. They redid all the art, and what is kind of cool is they added that like kind of 3D effect to them, so like as they're talking they're kind of moving. It's neat. One day they lost a battle, and those who managed to survive held a fort at Myojin Mountain. The enemy's lord, in order to make an example out of them, dug up the Ayashiro's ancestral graves one by one. Oof. So he unburied all of them. Oh my gosh. After a long and gruesome final battle, Lord Ayashiro was executed, but he left a curse in his wake. When the war ended, the enemy's lord visited the village, only to die a mysterious death. Some say he went mad from the curse, others say Lord Ayashiro rose from the grave and beheaded him. This is a story that has been passed down through generations and has now become a legend. But at the end of the day, it's all folklore. Miss Kiku is resting peacefully, I'm sure of it. You think you've heard enough? That's pretty much all I can offer. Yeah, I think so. Thanks for sharing. Let me just... Yeah, terrible loss. Yeah. We get it. Anything... Chief... Whoops. Anything else that I'm missing before we go? You can always look at the sky, which is weird. This is a clear day. Cool. Guess let's go back to the Ayashiro residence. Excuse me, Mr. Genshin. I hope we can talk again soon. Bye. Sir Avocado. Welcome back. Will. He doesn't know. What else can we talk to him about? Relatives? They're not around? Sir Avocado.
人は何か噂しているようです。
Oh. Seems like the villagers are gossiping as usual.
前にお話ししたことぐらいで。
Okay, nothing. Look, examine.
西洋風の作りなの。大きな。
This is a huge Western style mansion. The chandelier in the center is gorgeous.
綾代家の執事。
Okay, family butler. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a new guy.
とりあえず駅まで来たけれど。
Okay, so I'm back at the station, but... Villager A. What do you want?
綾代家について何かご存知ですか？
What can you tell me about the Ayashiro family?
この村に住んどれば嫌でも耳に入ってくるで、昔からあまりいい話は聞かんがね。
If you live in this village, you can barely dodge the topic, but you never hear anything
も
good
う亡
about
くな
them.
ったが、キクさんの旦那は昔かなり悪どいことをやっていたそうだで。
He died a while back, but I heard Miss Kiku's husband was involved in some shady
恨みに思
business.
っている人も少なくねえだろう。自殺した家族の話を聞いたことがあるだよ。
I wouldn't be surprised if there were grudges against him. I heard an entire family died by suicide because of him. Family died by suicide because of Kiku's late husband? What? That sounds intense. Is that... what? The curse? The legend?
この村の伝説なのですが。
About the legend of this village.
待った待った。
Hang on a sec.
あんた、あんまり嗅ぎ回らねえ方がいいだよ。キクさんが蘇って来られるかもしれねえだで。
I would stay away from them if I were you. Miss Kiku might rise from the grave and come after you. Neat.
キクさんは殺されたに違えねえだ。今にきっと蘇ってきなさるで。あんたも気をつけなされや。
I bet you anything, Miss Kiku was murdered, and I bet she's gonna come back from the grave. Better be careful, kid.
この村の住人だろうか。
Must be local. He's looking at me with curiosity.
そうそう。
That's right. I have to talk to the housekeeper back at the mansion. Akane, was it? I wonder if she's back.
どこかに出かけていたのなら、駅員が姿を見ているかもしれない。
If she's out somewhere, maybe the station clerk has seen her. Okay. Oh, I can ask him about Akane.
明るい性格じゃったのに、キクさんが亡くなられてからはすっかり沈み込んでしまったようじゃのう。
She was always so cheerful, but ever since Miss Kiku passed, she's been terribly
恐ろ
depressed.
しい目に遭う前に、あの屋敷を出た方があの子のためじゃ。
If I were her, I'd move out of that house right away. Who knows what could have happened to her? Okay.
すみません。
Excuse me.
何のご用ですか？
Yeah, may I help you? Um,
場所はもう教えてあげたで。
okay. I didn't know if you had anything else aside directions. Sorry.
もちろん知っていますよ。恐ろしい言い伝えです。
I know. The legend really freaks people out. I'll say.
ここに集まっている人たちに絡まれて、伝説がどうのって言われて困っていたようでしたね。
About Akane, a bunch of people seem to be harassing her about the old legend and
あの人
whatnot.
たち、綾代家についていろいろと噂してるんですよ。
People are always gossiping about the Ayashiro family. Don't they ever get tired of all that creepy tales? Anything
最
else?
近何か気になったことはありませんか？
Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
いえ、特には。
I know, that's what I was thinking. I think, and we haven't met her and we haven't seen her, but I think the notebook says she's pretty young. She's like a I think she's pretty young. We'll see.
でもどうしてそんなことを聞くんです？もし
Are you investigating Miss Kiku's death by any chance? What if I am?
キクさんが殺されたって本当ですか？村の人たちはそう言ってますけど。
Is it true that Miss Kiku was murdered? That's what the villagers are
ただ
saying.
の噂ですよ。
It's just rumor. Don't take it seriously. Um. Takes his job seriously. Hold on, remember? Okay, they took away our travel option. This town does like their gossip.
もちろん。綾代家のお手伝いなら、
Oh, there we go.
ここを通って綾代家の方へ行きましたよ。
Oh, the Ayashiro family's housekeeper just passed by a moment ago. She was headed back to the Ayashiro residence. There we go. Let's travel. Oh, it's like sunset.
あ、お帰りなさいませ。茜が戻ってまいりましたよ。
Oh, welcome back, Sir Avocado. Akane has returned. I guess let's...
茜でしたら、菊様の寝室にいるはずです。
I think Akane is in Miss Kiku's bedroom.
では、こちらへ。
Please, follow me.
こちらが茜です。
Sir Avocado, this is Akane.
お手伝いの茜です。
Hello, I'm Akane, the housekeeper.
はじめまして。宇津木探偵事務所の者です。よろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you. I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency. I'd just like to ask.
はい。
Yes,
でも私な
but
ら
I don't know if I can be
お
of
役
any
に
use.
立てるかどうか。
辛いでしょうけど、亡くなっているキクさんを発見された時のことを話してい
I
た
know
だ
it
けます
isn't
か？
easy, but can you try and tell me about the night you found Miss Kiku's body?
はい。
Well, I suppose so.
奥様がなかなか起きていらっしゃらないので、ご様子を見にここへ来たんです。
That day, the mistress hadn't left her room. I came to check on her, but by then she had
遺言
already...
書の公開の日、お休みになられて間もなく発作を起こされたらしいと熊田先生がおっしゃっていました。
Burnsy, have a good one. Have a good night. We'll see you later. It was the day she announced her will. Dr. Kamada said she died of heart failure shortly after falling asleep.
私さえ気をつけていれば。
If only I had noticed.
茜さんが責任を感じることではないと思います。
I don't think it's something you should feel guilty about.
でも
But... documented in Notepad. She's 19. Oh, look, there's R. I didn't realize that you can switch through. There's multiple pages. The Ayashiro family's housekeeper, the first person to discover the body, feels a sense of responsibility for Kiku's death. What else are we missing? Oh man, there's so much. Head of the Ayashiro family deceased, cause of death, heart failure. Heart was weak due to her old age, according to Zenzo's testimony. Shortly after revealing her last will, suddenly died in her room. Her nephews and niece were present for the will reading. Her body was buried at the Kagura temple. What does it say about Asuza? I'm curious. Kiku's niece, present for the last will reading. Eldest daughter and second oldest of the siblings. Married into the Kasuga family. Plans to stay at the family home in Myojin village. Has been going to Kumada Clinic for throat treatment. Also, that's why these are yellow. I need to go through each of the pages. Interesting. Okay, so let's do this. Ayumi Worked at the detective agency as an assistant. Like me, is worried about me. Fair. The man who saved me after I passed out by Unakami Cliff lives in an apartment near Unakami Cliff in Osato City. Zenzo, the family butler, suspicious about Kiku's death, asked me to investigate. Oh, and I bet it looks like when something has somebody's name in it, it highlights it up there, I think. Something like that. I've been noticing Kiku's name flashing. Kiku's nephew, present during the reading of the will. Eldest of the 3 siblings. CEO of Ayashiro Corporation. Currently staying at the mansion because of the will reading. He normally lives elsewhere. Was at the mansion when Kiku died. Jiro, Kiku's nephew. Present during the reading of the will. Youngest of the 3. Managing director of the corporation. Came to Myojin Village for the will reading. Was in the mansion on the day of the will reading. We're talking to Azusa. I just noticed that the names turn yellow when there are multiple... I just realized there are, like, multiple note pages that you can cycle through. Also, it seems like anytime it mentions another character in... or, like, some kind of relation, it highlights their names in, like, pink. But I'm going through this to clear off all of these in the case. So anytime we learn something, it will add a note. And so I want to make sure that I can, like, cycle through those. Yeah, I like that, Emrys. It's kind of neat. Kumada. Determined Kiku's cause of death was heart failure. The only doctor in Myojin Village and Kiku's family doctor. Runs a hospital called Kumada Clinic. Genshin! He's kind of, I like his design. I don't know if it's the beard. I don't know. It looks neat. Chief priest of Kagura Temple. Got along with Kiku. They go way back. Extremely knowledgeable about the village's resurrection legend. Ooh. Yeah, get some cover. Utsugi, he's the detective agency's chief. Worked as an assistant with, that was Ayumi's testimony, away on a long business trip investigating a different case. Ayashiro family. The name on the memo refers to the distinguished Ayashiro family in the Myojin village. They're one of the most prominent wealthy families in Japan. They reside in a mansion by the mountain. When the head of the family dies a tragic death, they rise again to take vengeance on those who wronged them. I like that that's just written as like a factual statement and not like, there's a legend that says this. It's just written as, yeah, when the head of the family dies, he just, they exact vengeance on anyone and everyone. Myojin Village's resurrection legend. When Kiku's husband was still alive, he used all kinds of dirty tricks to gain his wealth. Villager testimony. Many hold grudges against the Ayashiros. A family was even driven to suicide. About me. Jet Avocado. Fell from the top of the cliff and landed on the grass below. Was saved by a man named Amachi. Lost memories from impact when head struck the ground. Worked as an assistant at Utsugi Detective Agency. Met Detective Utsugi while searching for long-lost parents. That's something also. Ayumi mentioned that we are looking for our long-lost parents and are, in fact, are still searching for them. Something like that. Curious. Maybe Amachi is our dad? And he pushed us off the cliff? Because he wanted to save us? I don't know. Was supposed to meet someone at Unakami Cliff. Yo! There was a memo written by me left at the office that says Myojin Village and Ayashiro. I remembered my name. It's Jet Avocado. Screenshot that. I was investigating the death of Kiku, the head of the Ayashiro family. The man who hired me is the family butler, Zenzo. Hold on. That's what I look like. I will say, Amachi's eyes, I suspect him of everything. But, hold on. Our hair isn't exactly the same. His is actually darker. If his was more of like a bluish color, I would buy into my theory that we are in fact related. Anything else that looks similar to us? Our eyebrows are different. I mean, granted, this could all be artistic license. Our eyes are different. Nose? It's off to the side. We can't tell. Anyway, something just to consider. If we had more freedom in this game, I would start every conversation with, Dad? Is that you? Let's see. The Myojin station clerk. Often hears gossip about the village due to his work. All right. Okay, let's continue our conversation with Akane. Yeah, okay. It was the day she announced her will. Dr. Kamada said she died of heart failure shortly after falling asleep. If only I had noticed. Okay, we did ask her about that. As you know, he's the butler of this mansion. What do you know? Come to think of it, when everyone had gathered in the living room, I saw Sir Akira out in the yard.
Akira-sama?
Sir Akira? Looks like a bag. But it looks really heavy. I tried to say hello, but I startled him, and he walked off. I wonder what he was doing.
Zenzo-san wa, この屋敷には幹事さん、次郎さん、あずささん、Zenzoさん、それにお手伝いの茜さんしかいないと言っていたはずだ。
Zenzo told me that he, Kanji, Jiro, Azusa, and Akane were the only people in the mansion at the time. So we now have a... Oh, wait, no. The Ayashira... Okay, this one's probably new. Spotted Akira in the garden on the day of the will reading. Where is Akira on here? Wait. Akira? Is that Jiro? That must be Jiro, because they said kanji, right? Yeah. That must be... about Akira. Oh, okay, no, it's somebody else. I was like, what? This is... I'm sorry, who's Akira? Ah, okay. This room is Kiku's room. Oh, he's Sir Kanji's son. He goes in and out of this room from time to time. Why? Akira Ayashiro. Kanji-san. What? Oh, I wanted to see that picture again. Would go in and out of Kiku's room every time he visited the Ayashiro residence. Suspicious? Anything else? Okay. We already looked at that. I looked at the book. Nothing has changed. Okay. She seems very disturbed. Let's call in Zenzo. Yes, how can I help you? Yeah, why haven't you mentioned Akira? Did Akira visit that day too? Was Sir Akira visiting that day? I don't remember. There goes the phone. I'll be right back. How convenient. Flower vase. It's a flower display. I wonder who did the arrangement. We... Oh, these are things we haven't been able to see before. It's a paper lantern. It looks like they actually use it for lighting, not just for interior decoration. Saved by the... Oh, he's like, oh, the phone's... I need to go. There's a phone. Wait, what's this? Is this blood? It's burned. The tatami mat is burned. Oh. I'm sorry for leaving mid-conversation, Sir Avocado. I was on the phone with Miss Ayumi. She asked for you to return to the office at once. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Zenzo. Hey. Why is the floor burned? I noticed that the tatami mat was burned. Do you know why it hasn't been repaired? Oh, is it? I wonder when that happened. I hadn't noticed until now. Oh. May I help you? Yeah. Did you ever see that? Oh. Akane? She looks nervous. What's the matter? You look distressed. What? Give me something, Akane. Okay. Testifies as he doesn't know when the burn mark in Kiku's bedroom first appeared. Was shaken when asked about the burn mark in Kiku's bedroom. Can I investigate it again? No, okay, nothing happens. Okay, I guess we travel back home. Seems like this is all I can get for now. Ayumi is waiting, so I'll head back to the office. Mr. Zenzo, I think I'm going to call it a day. Zato. Maybe I'm just paranoid. But I hope you can get to the bottom of this soon. That is suspicious. This is the office. Ayumi. Hey, did you figure anything out? At Myojin Village? I was curious, so I called to check in. Oh, is that what you called? What do you mean, oh? You went missing once already. Of course I'd be worried. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Ayumi, and thank you. So, tell me. She seems like a good friend. Yeah, she does. I want to take a look at all the facts so far and come up with a hypothesis. Can you help me? Yeah, of course. Speculate. Perfect. That's what I'm great at. Let's see if there's anything to remember. I managed to recall while I was visiting that village, but... I was hired to investigate the death of Ayashiro's corporation chairwoman, Kiku
そ
Ayashiro.
の途中であなたは事故に遭って記憶を失ったのね。
And while you were at it, you were involved in an accident that caused you to lose your
依頼
memory.
人はキクの突然の死に疑問を持った綾代家の執事だ。
My client was the butler of the Ayashiro family. He questioned the nature of Kiku's
キク
sudden
は
death.
遺言公開の当日に死亡したという。となると、確かに。
Am I Emers? Wait, you said you're on chapter 3. I'm still on chapter 1. Kiku died on the same day she announced her will. I can understand why the butler
遺
was
言公開
suspicious.
にはキクの甥と姪にあたる綾代幹事と次郎、そして春日あずさが立ち会ったらしい。
The people present were Kiku's nephews and niece, Kanji and Jiro, Ayashiro, and Azusa
幹事の
Kasuga.
息子
I mean, I am an
綾代
expert
明という
detective, though,
男
so...
が公開の当日に屋敷に来ていたらしいが、偶然なんだろうか。
I need like a detective hat to wear on game days that we play mystery games. Oh, like a Sherlock hat would be awesome. I need like a Sherlock hat and like a coat to wear or something to as a perfect like yes, let's solve these mysteries. It's mystery day. If I could get a detective coat onesie that's really comfortable, that'd be really, really nice and comfy. It's always important to be cozy when you solve mysteries. Kanji's son, Akira Ayashiro, supposedly visited that day too, but was this mere coincidence? I wish you could have searched outside. Because he was outside the window, or outside the door, rather. Or was it a window? He was outside and carrying something really heavy.
今のところキクの死因は心不全以外に考えられないようだけど。
Apparently the cause of Kiku's death was heart failure.
確かにキクの死には不自然なものを感じるわね。
But her death does seem a little out of the
遺
blue.
言書にはキクが残す遺産や権利の相続について書かれていたんだろうね、きっと。
I'm sure the will contained the details of her assets and who inherited them.
そうね。となる綾代
Which
少女の
means-
ことを調べる必要がありそうね。それは私が引き受けるわ。
We'll have to investigate the Ayashiro Corporation. I'll take care of
だ
that.
からあなたは綾代家に行ってもっと詳しく調査してきてね。
Jet, you should go back to the Ayashiro family's home and see what else you can uncover
あ
there.
りがとう、エミちゃん。失った記憶は完全じゃないけど、頑張らなきゃね。
Thanks, Ayumi. I may not have all my memories back, but I'll do my
でも
best.
今日はもう遅いから調査再開は明日にしましょう。
But it's getting late. Let's get some rest and start bright and early tomorrow.
今日はいろいろありすぎて、さすがにクタクタだ。ゆっくり休んで、明日に備えよう。
She's right. I'm totally beat. I should take it easy for the rest of the night and prepare for tomorrow. One, he was at a doctor's office. He should have totally asked the doctor to, like... He could have, like, a severe concussion. Or something could be much worse. But, I mean, he should be looked at because he has amnesia. That usually means, like, a lot of trauma. But who am I? I'm just a excellent detective. That's all. Okay, next day, I assume.
おはよう。私は早速綾代商事の調査を始めるわ。
Morning. I'm starting my investigation on Ayashiro Corporation. First thing. This is all a fever dream. I named my guy after Detective Conan. That's awesome. That's a great idea. Yeah, this is all like we're in a coma. We're in a coma right now. We're still on the cliff. That's amazing. I love Detective Conan.
頼むよ。僕はすぐに明神村に向かう。
Roger that. I'll head to Myojin Village right away.
その内容、それにアキラという人物、調べなきゃならないことがたくさんだ。
The contents of the will, Akira, there's so much to
ひとまず
investigate.
綾代家の人々にアキラや遺言書について聞いてみることにするよ。
I'll start by talking to the Ayashiros about Akira and the will.
気をつけてね。間違っても また崖から落ちたりしないでよ。
Sounds good. Just be careful, okay? You'd better not fall off a cliff again. Lol, 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 lol. Oh, chapter 2, The Last Will.
おや、おはようございます。今日もやっぱりいらしたんですね。
Oh, good morning. Back again, huh? By the way, I just noticed that his nose, the under part of his nose, kind of looks like a face. And now I can't stop staring at it. Like, it looks like a neutral, tired face, kind of. Do you guys see it? Can't unsee. Anyway.
噂で聞きましたよ。あなた探偵なんでしょ？キクさんについて調べてるんですか？
I wonder if we have a pass for the train. Gonna be expensive going back and forth. I know, right? I heard the rumors. You're a detective, right? And you're looking into Miss Kiku? Yeah, that's right.
まあ
Well, kind of.
やっぱりキクさん殺されたんでしょうか？
Alright, Emmers. Sounds good. Is it true? Was Miss Kiku murdered? Well, we don't really know.
場所はも
I already tell you where they live? Okay. Just want to see if there's anything
も
else.
ちろん知っていますよ。
Of course I've heard of it. Such a creepy legend. Oh, Akira.
聞かない名前ですね。
Doesn't ring a bell.
いきなりそう。
Okay. Nearby people. Anything?
真面目そうな駅。
ご用でしたら。
Oh, sorry. Don't mind me, just looking at everything.
何か書かれているけど。
Okay. Let's look around for... Maybe he knows something about Akira? You need something? I do.
アキラ誰じゃそりゃ。時々柄の悪そうな男が来とったようじゃが、そいつかの。
Akira, who's that? Oh, I did see a shady-looking visitor recently. You talking about him? Maybe.
誰じゃそりゃ。
That's it.
すべては満月の夜にわかるだ。
All will be revealed the night of the next full moon. The night of the full moon?
そうだって。満月の
That's right, the night of the full moon. What? Excuse me? Is that a threat? I feel... I would arrest him right there for saying something so creepy. Sir? Sir? This is a citizen's arrest. Good morning, Mr. Zenzu.
おはようございます。
Good morning, Sir Avocado.
今に幹事様がお見えです。ご紹介をいたしますので、どうぞ。
Sir Kanji is in the living room. I'll introduce you to him. Please follow me.
林幹事さん。キクさんの甥だったな。
It's Kanji Ayoshiro. He's Kiku's nephew. I think those are all the same.
それではご案内いたします。
Please, I'll show you the way. Oh yeah, new person. I know, it's kind of exciting. Oh, this guy. He looks fun.
幹事様、失礼いたします。探偵の方がいらっしゃいました。
Oh! That is the cliff that we were pushed off of. Up there. Curious. Curious. We're gonna have to investigate that. That it has like it juts out, and then there is a curve kind of at the end. That is the cliff that we were pushed off of. So that is curious. Anyway, excuse me, Sir Kanji, Sir Avocado, the detective, has arrived. Imagine saying that sentence. Sir Avocado is here. He is our teenage detective.
ゆっくりくつろいでおったのに。一体何の
Huh?
用かね。
I was taking a breather. This better be
はじ
important.
めまして。お邪魔してしまい申し訳ありません。手短に済ませますので、少しお話を伺わせてください。
Right. He is very extroverted, I can tell. Really happy to be here. Nice to meet you. Sorry to bother you like this. I won't keep you long. I just have a few questions.
まあよかろう。ここで拒んであることないこと言われてはかなわん。
Fine. I don't want to say no and then have you spreading rumors about me. Okay, 1. I want to look and examine this thing right now.
どこかの崖の絵みたいだ。
Looks like a picture of a cliff. I think it's a little bit more than that there, buddy.
写真が飾られている。
There's a photo displayed.
電話だ。必要な時は借りることにしよ
It's a phone. I'll borrow it when I need it.
う。メモと鉛筆などが用意されている。電話をしながらメモを取るためのものだろう。
There's a pen and paper for taking notes during a call.
勝手に調べるのは
I shouldn't examine it without my permission. That's
重
fair.
厚感のある
Sofa looks sturdy.
灰皿が
There's an ashtray.
灰皿はきれいに磨かれている。
Ashtray's clean and polished.
なんだね。さっさと済ませてくれ。
I imagine I'm just kind of standing in the room like, Yeah, let me just look at some things, though.
重厚感のある
Stuff looks sturdy. Zenzo,
なんでございましょう。
may I help you?
カーテンが
Curtain looks a little old.
大きな窓から
Excuse me. I can see the yard from the window. Yeah, that is interesting. But it's clean and polished, so maybe it's there for guests? Or... I mean, 1980s Japan was very smoke-heavy. I think it's still kind of smoke-heavy, but... So it could be like a... Just like a, oh, maybe that's really normal. Or it could be... But the fact that it's clean is interesting. But maybe it's just the housekeeper. Maybe the housekeeper does a good job. Maybe no one's been here a while that visits. Because generally, it's just Kiku that lives here. These guys don't. It's only... The only 3 people, because then her husband's dead. So it's Kiku, the butler, and the housekeeper. And then these guys. But we're kind of in like a living room sitting area. So this would be like, I guess, where they entertained their guests, maybe. Who knows? Okay, let's talk. Tell me about Kiku.
急なことで驚いたよ。まだ会長として頑張って欲しかったのだが。
He does look sad. But I was totally shocked when she died. I didn't want to lose her as chairwoman of the company. You mean your aunt and also, like, your family, not just the chairwoman of the company? But he does seem like somebody who would be focused on that. Anything
急なこ
else?
とで驚い
No. Okay. The will.
ぶしつけですが、遺言書の内容を教えていただけませんか？
I know I might be stepping out of line here, but would you mind telling me about the contents of the will?
そう来ると思っとったよ。
I knew
遺
you'd
言
ask.
公開の時に取ったメモがある。まあ、
Ooh.
見たまえ。
I took notes when the will was read. Feel free to read them.
では、拝見します。
Ah, that's helpful. Thank you.
メモは、綾代商事のことと、菊さんの個人財産について書かれている。
Let's see. The note is about Ayashiro Shoji and Kiku's personal
綾代
property.
商事の会長として、
It says all rights as chairwoman now belong to the bearer of the symbol of the successor, Yuri Ayashiro. Who's Yuri? The bearer of the symbol of the successor. Yuri Ayashiro? I'm glad we're on the same page. Half of all assets will go to Yuri. The other half will be split evenly among Kanji, Jiro, and Azusa. In other words, one person was chosen to receive all of Ayashiro Corporation's rights and half of Kiku's assets. Is Yuri that important to her? And what's this about a symbol of the successor? Curious. Things are heating up. Let's see. Can I ask him any more about the will? You want to see my notes again? No, I've seen enough. I just wanted to know if you were holding anything back. Let's ask him about Akira. He's my son. He's 23 but unemployed. He spends most of his time just fooling around. I heard Akira visited here on the day the will was read. What? I didn't know that. And besides, Akira wouldn't have known about the will being announced. They said Akira would visit Kiku in her room from time to time, but was it just a coincidence? I think not. He's my younger brother. He's doing well as my right-hand man. Ayashiro Corporation will thrive so long as Jiro and I are in charge. She's heavily in debt and desperate for money. That's his sister. Not only was she after the family assets, but she also owes both me and the chairwoman money, too. What a fool. Because that's right. Oh, wait. Are they family? I mean, like, they're not brother and sister, right? She is married into the family. Let's look at this stuff. Hold on. Azusa. Kiku's niece. Present for the last one reading. Eldest daughter and second... Oh, no, she is a sibling. Wait, but married into the... Oh, right. She is an Ayashiro, but her last name is Kasuga. She married into the Kasuga family. Great, okay. Doi. I know how to read. Kiku's nephew. What did they add? Claims he didn't know his son Akira was in the mansion at the time. Yuri. No picture. It said she holds a symbol that denotes one as the true heir of the Ayashiro family. What does that mean? That seems so intense. Kiku's last will and testimony is as follows. All rights as chairwoman now belong to the bearer of the symbol of the successor, Yuri Ayashiro. Half of all assets will go to Yuri. The other half will be split evenly among Kanji, Jiro, and Azusa. And that's it. A secret child? Oh, interesting. Perhaps. We ready? Okay, we just asked about Azusa. About Yuri. Yeah, this is important. So, who's Yuri? Oh! I mean, pretty much. Wait, oh no. The chairwoman's only daughter, but she ran away from home 20 years ago and hasn't been seen since.
しかし行方
Kiku had a daughter and she's missing? I think I know why this game is called the wait, what's it called? The Secret Heir? No. The Missing Heir. It's the Missing Heir. That's what it is. Now I know why it's called the Missing Heir. Let's see. I get it now. I get it.
後継者の印って何
What's the symbol of the successor?
どんなものかは知らんが、綾代家の先
Hey,
代
not
の
so secret.
実の子
Well,
供や孫といった本家筋の人間だけが手にできるそうだ。
I guess it's a child with a secret, since we don't know where she is. I don't know what it is exactly. Apparently it's something only immediate family members can receive.
わしら分家筋の人間には縁のない代物だよ。
It's irrelevant to us secondary
そう
relatives.
なれば古くから屋敷にいる善蔵さんでも知らないか
Then that would mean even Zenzo, who's been here so long, might not know about it.
ただし、
Maybe it's like a...
正当な後継者が現れなかった場合、
But if the legitimate successor doesn't show up,
わしら親族の手によって運営していくことになる。当然
the Ayashiro Corporation is to be run by us relatives, obviously. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's like a... Not like a thing, like a symbol, like a... amulet of something. Maybe it's like a birthmark or something. Like, it's only something... How did he say it? It's only something that... First... Or people born into the family can receive. Maybe it's like... They all have a birthmark that looks like a lizard or something. I don't know. That's just me spitballing. Just spitballing here.
他にキクさんに関して何か気づいたことはありませんか
Perhaps. Had you noticed anything else strange about Kiku recently?
何もない。前蔵は妙に勘ぐっているようだが、会長は病死だと医者も断定している。
Nope. Zenzu seems to have his doubts, but the doctor confirmed that she died due to
だ
medical
というのに
reasons.
仕事とはいえ、君もこんな村までご苦労なことだな。
I know it's your job, but it sure is a lot for you to come all the way out to this village.
君もだろうが、わしも忙しいのだ。会長が亡くなってしまった分、会社を切り盛りせねばならん。
I know you're busy, but so am I. Now that the chairwoman isn't around, I need to keep this company
相性
around.
はわしに
Or going.
いや、
I'll hand the Ayashiro corporate... what I meant
会社の
was...
ことはわしと
Just leave the
ジローに
company to me and
任せて
Jiro
お
and
けば
everything will be fine. Clearly does not like...
これはとりあえず
I'm just gonna take this shelf.
メモを取るなら自分の手帳
If I need these notes, I'll use my notepad. Oh, I can make a phone call now. Interesting.
これは取れそうに
Can I take the
こ
ashtray?
れは取れそうにない
Okay, I don't think there's anything we can call, engage. Wait, Yuri?
なんだね。
ここにいるわけがないな
No way she's here now. What if she... Hello to Rutut. Welcome. Oh, all they care about is the Moonies. It seems that way. It really does seem that way. Unless... Tot? Okay, I can do that. What if... Here's a... I've been throwing out theories, and please no spoilers or anything if you've been playing this game watching other people. Here's a theory that I got. Well... Hold on. Let's look at the notepad real quick. Oh, never mind. Ignore my theory. Hold on. It said that she holds the symbol. Kiku's only daughter left home 20 years ago at the age of 25. Whereabouts unknown. Okay, yeah. Ignore that. I was like, what if? What if Akane is actually Yuri, but Akane ran away, changed her name. Nobody knows Yuri, so anyway, that's not true. Okay, what was added? Oh, maybe that could be related. Would be old enough. Has a large debt, was depending on Kiku's inheritance. Kanji's testimony. Silver Shadow, welcome in. Oh, that's interesting. She did have a large debt. Maybe she was depending on the inheritance. Owes money to both Kiku and Kanji. So I'm sure they get along. Maybe Akane doesn't know either. Ooh, classic family drama. It is. That's exact. I mean, she could not know. I mean, Zenzo, much older butler. Housekeeper, 17? Maybe it's her granddaughter. Curious. Curious. Welcome in, Secret Life. Okay, let's see. I guess let's talk to Zenzo for a second. Yes, can I help you? Yeah, why didn't you mention Yuri this entire time, buddy? I didn't know Miss Kiku had a daughter. I really am surprised that Lady Yuri's name is in the will. Tot, thank you so much for that follow. Appreciate it. I guess I should say, today there's something we call the Jet Lounge. At the beginning of the Jet Lounge, we usually talk for a bit, and then we start to play like a mystery game or a indie puzzle game, something along those lines. And so I'm excited to get this started. But yeah, I appreciate it. Let's see. What else? She's Mistress Kiku's daughter. She's very beautiful and kind. Something happened in the past and she left. We don't even know where she is. Let's see. What's the symbol of the successor? Yeah, what is that? I don't know, but I imagine Lady Yuri has it. It seems... Anything else? Nothing in particular. Lady Azusa's out today. Oh, Tangle Tower's on sale? That's awesome. Love it. That was such a good game. I've told you everything I know, sir. If you have not, by the way, if you've not played Later Alligator, I recommend it. It's pretty fun. It's not as it's as funny as Tangle Tower. It's not as complicated of like a mystery, but it has like multiple endings and it's really good. We played it here a few weeks back. I don't know. Okay. Anything else? Am I right, mate? Let's see. Again, this is the cliff that we got pushed off of. Why is he not saying anything about that? We've got oh, wait. Is there a phone number written? I shouldn't examine it without my permission. Nothing. call. Well. Oops. Not what I meant to. Okay. We don't have a phone number. Can we, like... No? Okay. That's fair. It also probably isn't 911 in Japan. Okay, let's go back to Kira, maybe? Oh, wait. Kanji, that's this guy. Anything else that we can do? We're missing something. Yeah, you said that. The will? I don't need to see the notes again. Oh. I don't know if he said this. He's quite a burden, if I'm honest, a real failure of a son. I guess he did say it. He's positive the corporation will be fine if he and his brother are in charge. Ouch, I know, right? Azusa owes them money. She's been missing for 20 years. Of all the people right now, why her, right? Ha! I don't know what the successor symbol looks like. Okay, maybe? I mean... Okay, let's go back to Zenzo. Maybe I'm missing a text prompt. If not, I need to investigate something, but... About Kiku. Told you everything. Will. I don't know.
Zenzo-san?
Oh, Mr. Zenzo. He looks like he wants to say something about Akira. I wonder if there's a reason he's holding back. Perhaps because Akira's papa is there? Maybe that's the reason why? Lady Azusa's out. Never expected Yuri to be in the will. Nothing in particular. Maybe now that whoops. I need to talk to Kanji. That's his name. Anything new? No. Okay, let's have a look around, I guess. Oh! The burn mark? On the tatami mat? Maybe that's related to a cigarette. With the thing. The ashtray. The unknown burn mark. No, this is the first time we've seen there's a connection between fire. Anyway, that's something to put. Basically what I'm going to do is just throw out a bunch of wild speculation every time, and so that way, if something ends up being right, you guys will be like, "Wow, you guessed it," ignoring the fact that I also guessed that, or I also said. Amachi is my father. And I don't know what else. Okay, there's no new info here, so I'm missing something. I can't travel, so it has to be in this room. There's an ashtray. Oh. Oh, he's just tapping his foot. That's all. Stuff looks dirty, but the ashtrays are... It's clean and polished.
なんだね。
Okay. I can't look at his foot and be like, oh, he looks nervous. One of them has to be right at some point, right? They don't call me Jet Detective for nothing. You can see the yard. Curtain. Curtain looks old. Oh, that did something. Does he want to tell me something in private? There we go. I feel like that's one of the things. A clue! A clue! That's, I think, one of the things that they've said is kind of outdated. Is there's like so many times where you're kind of like, how do I progress to the next thing? Like, you have to just kind of guess at what you're supposed to, in what order you're supposed to be interacting with things. 1000%. That. Mr. Zenzo, I need to check something in Miss Kiku's room.
では、わしはもういいのか?
Are we done here?
すみません。確認した後でお聞きしたいことがあるので、お待ちいただけますか?
Not quite, I'm afraid. I'll be back after I check the room. Just checking your progress, thanks.
なんだと?
Seriously? Humph. Alright, detective. Whatever you say. That's what that pose sounds like to me. Kiku's bedroom.
全蔵さん、もしかして僕に伝えたいことがあるのでは?
Mr. Zenzo, did you want to tell me something back there? You seemed a bit hesitant.
さすがでございますね。お見通しでしたか。
Quite amazing, sir. you saw right through me. Alright.
先ほどは幹事様の手が
I couldn't say this in front of Sir Kanji earlier, but...
どうも何度か
Oh.
警察のお世話になられたことがあるようなのです。
I thought he was going to say that he was in jail right now. Supposedly, Sir Akira has been arrested by the police a few times.
警察に?
Nani? The police?
お伝えしたいのはそれだけです。
That's all I wanted to share.
わかりました。幹事さんを待たせていますから、早く戻りましょう。
Understood. Mr. Kanji is waiting, so let's get back to him. Is that it? Oh, okay, hold on. Look at Notepad. Akira. Kanji's son. Unemployed, has had several run-ins with the police in the past. What was he just doing? Oh, he was smoking. What's going on? Why did you make me wait? You made me smoke again. I made you? But the ashtray is clean and polished. I will take the ashtray. I don't think I can take this. Okay. Let's talk. Is there something I need to examine? Okay.
なんでございましょう。
メモと鉛筆。
Okay, let's... We could go back, but there's no reason to.
急なことで驚いたよ。
Let me just double check there's nothing we're missing here.
そうそう。言い忘れておったが、遺言書の作成には弁護士の勘定も関わって
Punch lasers! Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Metro, right? Did I see that? At Punch Lasers. Blue Surfer, welcome in. Yeah, you are playing Metro. 2033, welcome in. Look at that shark. Look at that shark that's surfing. That's amazing. Welcome, everybody. We are currently playing Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. It's a mystery visual novel. So a lot of text, a lot of menus, and, you know, exciting stuff like that. We're currently investigating the murder, well, the alleged murder, potential murder of the chairwoman of a company, one of the richest families in Japan. So a great way to learn how to read, indeed. And welcome, Unstable Balance. We have amnesia. We were on a cliff, someone pushed us on that cliff, but we survived, and a random person found us, and so we can't really remember things, but we were investigating this before that happened, and now we've, like, gone back to the case. We're still trying to pull the pieces together, but we met somebody there, and something happened. They pushed us. Maybe we fell, we tripped, who knows? We're trying to put it all together. It was the maid in the study with the candlestick. I know. That's exactly how I feel. I have always said that I would love to be a detective, a private detective. And so I get to finally flex my skills as a detectiver. Yeah. Oh, also, we did get to name ourselves. So we are Jet Avocado is our name. The butler likes to call us Sir Avocado. And it's wonderful. Well, and from what I've heard, amnesia doesn't ever really work the way it does quite like in the movies. It also usually doesn't last super long. Anything like that I've heard it's not usually like that. The brain sure is funky. But yeah, so we're like a assistant detective. Maybe an assistant to the detective. And we're currently investigating. That's kind of the short gist. Investigating a murder. Oh, because this lady who died, she read her will out to her family. Oh, you like detective games? You plan on playing The Great Ace Attorney? Here it's coming up in July. I just saw that today. While I was looking at the eShop, and I saw that it was on there. I probably will. How does one read their own will? So they were like, they pulled the family together, and they're like, "This is my will. I have done the will." And she died that night. Suspicious. The doctor says it was a heart failure, and that nothing suspicious is wrong. The butler who hired us, the butler is the one with the tie in the back. He hired us to investigate all this. He doesn't believe that it was just heart failure. Even though she was 78, the doctor is like, I mean, her heart seemed fine before, but, I mean, she's 78. Things could have happened. But everyone else kind of is suspicious. The one thing is, also, there is a legend about this family. This is the Ayashiro family, I believe. There has been a legend passed down about their family for hundreds of years. Which is that if ever the head of the family is murdered in vain, this is how they phrase it, they will arise and seek vengeance on anyone they had a grudge with. So, the village... Why are you holding up your hand as if to hide what you're saying but talking at full volume? Because this is just for you. This is just for you. This is just for you, chat. They can't hear us. They can't hear what we're saying over there. Anyway, so there's like a lot of the village is like, uh-oh, this seems weird. Is she coming back from the grave to kill us all? Sounds like someone's just making good use of that rumor to murder people. That could also be true. Anyway, so that's kind of all that's been going on. We did find out just now in this conversation. I mean, if you have a legend to hide your tracks, why not? Why not use it? We did find out what her will was, which is that she has a daughter who ran away at the age of 25. That was 20 years ago, so her daughter's about 45. She gave half of the company and half of her assets to this daughter who has not been seen in 20 years by anybody. She then gave the other half split between her 3 nephews and niece. This guy seated is one of the nephews, and so they were getting a split. They were getting half of her share, but split 3 ways. So they're not really happy about that, and all of them are kind of like, the daughter hasn't shown up, so the company should be ours. It's basically ours, etc. I would say someone's seen her, just not these guys. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, I've got some theories. We've already expressed some theories, but we'll spare you guys. We'll just kind of move ahead with the thing. But that's kind of the catch-up gist of what's going on. You'll kind of pick it up. Anyways, we just asked him about the will, I think. Kanji, which is the guy who's seated. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, an attorney named Kanda was involved in drafting the will.
Kanda.
Huh? Kanda? Let's ask about Kanda.
神田弁護士というのはどういう人なのですか?
What can you tell me about the lawyer Kanda? He's the legal advisor of Ayashiro Corporation. The chairwoman trusted him a lot. We consult with him often. Are you done? I'm a really busy man. I'm now invested. Please continue. Thank you. Yes, for now. I appreciate your cooperation, Mr. Kanji. Oh, and he phased out of existence. He got Thanos snapped. Let's engage with Zenzo. Yes, can I help you? Tell me about Kanda. Can you tell me about the lawyer Kanda? He is the legal advisor for both the Ayashiro family and Ayashiro Corporation. Mistress Kiku, Mistress Kiku's the lady that died. Are they speaking Japanese? They are. So this has full voice acting, but it's only in Japanese. That's the only option. So I am reading it kind of after they do, just in case anybody's just listening and wants to know what's happening. But I kind of want to keep the voices on. I think you can turn them off, but I kind of want to keep them on because I feel like there's something about then the way that they say things that's like, oh, maybe we can pick up on something, maybe a clue. Maybe there will be a clue in how they say it. So he's the legal advisor for both the Ayashiro family and Ayashiro Corporation. Mistress Kiku really trusted him. As Sir Kanji mentioned, Sir Kanda was present for the reading of the will. I wish there was full English voices because everything. I mean, like the presentation about this is great. For the record, this is an aside. This game originally came out in 1980, and there's a second game that also released with this. That came out like the next year, but they've completely redone all of the visuals. They did all the voice acting, but they pretty much they've kept the story and a lot of the mechanics the same. That's been the only complaint that I would say I've had and that I've seen other people have is like some of the mechanics of how you find certain things is kind of outdated or like not very clear, but they decided to keep it the same, which it's kind of like there are so many times where I've been like, man, if they only kept it the exact same way, it'd be so good. Instead of like modernizing a thing, but so they've decided to keep it the same, which, what can you do? Yeah, I was about to say, this looks like games from the DOS era. Yeah, it's pretty old. Now the title makes sense. Famicom, yeah, exactly. So it's, yeah, I guess, I mean, probably closer to a I don't know, it's kind of an in-between, because they redid all of the art. And what is cool is, like, now, like, when they talk, they kind of move in that 3D anime style, so they put a lot of work into it. But I don't know if you would call it a remaster or remake. It's kind of hard, because it's right in the middle there, but this has not ever been released in the West, and this is, I think, one of the first times that they've, like, remade them, something like that. Come to think of it, Sir Avocado, you've never met Sir Kanda before, have you? No, I have not. In fact, even if I did, I have amnesia. So you're gonna have to remind me. Kanda, the Ayashiro family's lawyer and Ayashiro Corporation's advisor, helped prepare Kiku's will, was present for her will reading. That seems important. Every time... Okay, we keep learning things. El Capitan! Long time no Battle Royale win. How the heck are you? I'm doing good. That was great. We did, by the way, Cap and I won a game of Apex last night. It was very exciting. Like it's where all the devils live. Earlier, Zenzu said it was all the family, but now he's like, oh wait, yeah, the lawyer was there, by the way. I'm like, oh, cool. Is there anything else about Kanda? No? Okay. Remember? Nothing. Okay. Let's keep talking. If you ever need a third, I'm available. Nice. Was it? I'd like to know more about Miss Yuri and the symbol of the successor. In the will, Kiku said that only basically Yuri, who has the symbol of the successor, will, like, take half of the company and all this stuff. We do not know what that means. Nobody knows what that means. The guy who was seated on the couch just told us that, from what he knows, it's something that can only be held by the bloodline of the family, something like that. I theorize that it's not like a symbol, like an amulet or something like that. Maybe it's like a birthmark or like something that sets them apart. The symbol of the successor. That's the only thing that I can think of. And that's why nobody who is not like a part of the family line would ever have something like that. That's my only... That's a theory. Throwing it out there. We don't know who Yuri is. We've never seen her. We don't know if there's like... She has a big like tattoo on her face or something that says successor. We don't know. It is detective work. I think you'd have to speak with Sir Jiro or Lady Azusa. Lady Azusa should be home shortly. Doesn't Yuri inherit the whole company? I thought it was half of the company? We can check. We can check the notes. As for Lady Yuri, some of the villagers may know something about her. Hold on. You might be right, though. Hold on. The will? Yuri. It says she holds the symbol that denotes one as the true heir. Kiku... Was this where the will was? No. Ayashiro family? Oh, reads as follows. All rights as chairwoman now belong to the bearer of the symbol of the successor, Yuri Ayashiro. Half of all assets will go to Yuri. Okay, so that's what it is. The company would go to Yuri, and then on top of that, all of her assets, half of her assets would go to Yuri. The other half gets split between Kanji, and we learned something new about him. Claims he didn't know his son Akira. Oh, no. It was just highlighted pink because he was related to that. there's Kanji, Azusa, and then we haven't met Jiro. Those are the other three who are earning the other half of the will. I want to inherit a whole company, right? So...
全蔵さん、ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Mr. Zenzo. I think I'll go and interview some
で
villagers.
したら駅に足を運ばれてはいかがでしょう。
Then you should go to the station. You're sure to find villagers there. Oh, a new villager. Let's see. Well, okay, so one of the things is that Azusa, the niece, so the Jiro, Kanji, and Azusa, they are her niece and nephews. The niece owes both Kiku and the eldest brother money. Also, Akira, the guy who was on the couch earlier, his son happened to be there the same day that she died, but nobody knows that except for the housekeeper. Nobody knew why he was there, but he was seen outside Kiku's room. She has like a door that leads outside, and he was outside over there doing something. He also has had run-in with the police. The housekeeper says that she saw him, and in the flashback, he's carrying something really heavy in a bag, it looks like. But we don't know why or what. And somebody died? Yeah, this lady... also, we have amnesia, for those coming in. We have amnesia. I'm sorry. Kiku. She died. She's 78, head of a company, a part of one of the richest families in Japan, apparently. Akane was the only witness seeing Akira. Weird how his dad didn't know he was there. Yeah, exactly. We don't have a picture of him here, though we did see him. Apparently, he would go in and out of Kiku's room every time he visited the Ayashiro residence. Unemployed, has several run-ins with the police in the past. Akane, this is the housekeeper, spotted Akira in the garden on the day of the will reading. We also found a burn mark in Kiku's room that nobody knows why. Nobody could answer us how did that happen, how long that's been there. The butler, Zenzo, he had never seen it before, but when we asked Akane about it, she looked shaken and was like in a very anime type of way, and we were like but we couldn't ask her anymore. This is the game version of Knives Out. I have not watched Knives Out. Please do not spoil it for me. I really want to watch it at some point. But probably. I do feel like a detective. I already said I decided I need to get a detective hat for when we play mystery games. Because I love it. The butler, not as. It wasn't me. I swear I have an alibi. We also met somebody named Genshin Impact. He is the monk at a temple. That's me, Jet Avocado. That was a nurse. We don't know anything about her. Fun fact for everybody coming in. We have a co-detective. We're both assistants to a detective, but we're both co-assistants. Ayumi Tachibana, fun fact, she was... Sakurai, who worked on Super Smash Brothers, has wanted her to be a playable character since, Melee. But it just never happened. I've heard Knives Out is great. I really want to watch it. Akane didn't say anything. She's a murderer, case closed. I've actually been assuming everyone's a murderer. This is the guy that found us. Maybe he's our father. I don't know. That's actually left up in the air. But I'm considering it that he's our father. We don't know who our parents are, and we've been searching for them. That's an aside. But we woke up. I don't think I really mentioned this earlier. The game starts off with us being woken up by this guy. We had been pushed off a cliff? ? We fell off a cliff? We were on the side of a cliff. And he was like, "Hey, what's going? Are you okay?" And then he takes us back and we don't remember anything, and he helps us get to at least the first thing. Yeah. So so we don't know who he is and why he was there, what connection. He says that he was just walking by. He was just walking by and found our body, basically, and was like, all right, hey, the one thing, here's the thing, everybody. I'm throwing a theory out there. Here's the thing. I've already mentioned this a couple of times before. Sorry for everyone who's had to hear me say this again. So every time they've mentioned the cliff that we were on, we got to see it and stuff. Basically, it's this cliff that goes kind of into a point, but it curves. On one side of the cliff is just like a sheer cliff. It goes into the water. There's just jagged rocks there. And then on the other side, there's like a little bit of a thing that kind of juts out before it like goes over. We were there. But every time everyone said, wow, it's so lucky that you didn't fall on the other side because you would have definitely died. And just walking by, but might be our dad. I mean, look. Uncanny resemblance. I mean, okay, maybe nothing, but we're both wearing like white shirts. I don't see it. Okay, so anyway, everyone's mentioned, hey, it's so crazy that you didn't go on the other side because you would have died. I think, this is my theory, I think whoever pushed us didn't want to kill us. I think they purposefully pushed us to the other side. Now, it could be like maybe they are involved in the case. We had told our Ayumi, that we were meeting somebody there on the cliff. And she eventually went to go find us there. But it could be somebody who was like, you're really digging into things I don't want you to, but I'm not trying to kill you. I just want you to stop or something. Maybe something happened. It was an accident. Maybe we found our dad. Maybe he was a machi. Maybe he's our dad and was like, maybe he went for a hug, the hug that we've wanted for years, but he pushed us instead. Because he just pushes us away like he did all those years ago. And we fell off the cliff. Maybe I'm reading into it. I don't know. But what is a detective without some theorizing, right? Some speculation. We're wearing the same shirt. Wow, that's just... Hey, it could be. Oh, so Ayumi, when we talked to her, she's like, oh, because we're like, what's going on here? We're a detective? What? Tell me about myself. And she's like, well, you became a detective because you were looking for your family. In fact, you're still searching for them. And so it's kind of like a, curious. Use your words, Dad. Sky's the limit. Maybe we're the murderer. That also could be. Maybe she's our dad. She's not our dad. She's wearing orange. Maybe we are our own grandpa. Anyway, so that's kind of the gist of everything. I hope I've caught everybody up. I hope you're all invested now. Mom? But it's weird because we don't have any, like, we just don't know what's going on. So we wanted to talk to the nearby people. Genshin's beard is the same color. Granddad? It could be. Excuse me. Villager B. We already talked to Villager A. Yeah, what is it? May I have a quick word with you? Oh, are you the detective people we're talking about? Sure, what do you want to ask me? The Ayashiro family. Can you tell me anything about the Ayashiro family? Oh. Did I tell you guys about the curse? I did. That family is cursed. Their wealth is built upon the grudges and suffering of many people. I can't say that Kiku being murdered is just rumor either. Built upon the grudges of many people, another villager said they only hear bad things about that family too. Legend. I hear that there is a legend pertaining to the Ayashiro family in this village. They say Kiku will rise from the grave on the night of the full moon. I wonder who the victim will be this time. That's actually interesting. Villager A, which this now makes more sense. We asked him, we're like, hey, do you know anything else about the case? Anything sounds familiar? And he's like, all I know is everything will come to light on the night of the next full moon. I was like, is that a threat? What is that? Where did that come from? But now it makes sense. I guess it's part of the legend. Do we know who cursed them? I guess it was a whole thing about how it dated back to like a samurai era of Japan, and basically there was an Ayashiro lord or somebody who had his whole family killed pretty much, or his whole corporation people, something, and then he was beheaded, and then one of the like people who were part of the army that did that came back to the same town, and then he was found beheaded. And so there's now this legend of that if the leader of this family is ever killed, they will come back and avenge anyone they hold a grudge against, something like that. I don't know. So she says the next full moon, on the night of the full moon. We don't know when that is. If I were you, I'd get out of here. Stick your nose in their business and Kiku will, yeesh! Ooh, how dreadful! This is why we keep the voices on. Full moon again. What a creepy story. Akira, who's that? I do see a boorish man walking around here from time to time. You talking about him? Kanda's the lawyer. We have not met him. Who's that? I've never heard of him. Okay. Yuri. She was beautiful and loved by everyone. She was the lone flower that bloomed within that curse-ridden family. I heard that the Ayashiro family has a symbol that proves who the true successor is. You know anything about that? I don't know about that, but it sure sounds creepy to me. Tell us what else you know. Yeah, okay, that's what exactly the guy said. All will be revealed on the night of the full moon. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Thanks for that. This person must be another villager. That is very true. Banner for a shop in the village. Station is a little run down. A cigarette vending machine. It's a cigarette vending machine. No, thanks. The ashtray is full. Are there a lot of smokers here? I feel like that. Okay, that might be a thing. That's probably. I think. Gotta wonder if the symbol's like a birthmark or if they straight up branded the daughter. That is what I think, is that it might be like a birthmark or something. Because the nephew said it was basically something if you're not related, you can't have or you can't get or something, but they don't know specifically what it is. We did find, so this was I think right before the raid, but there was an ashtray in the living room, and maybe a cat asked who was smoking. But it says when you investigated that it's clean. But we found a burn mark in Kiku's room. But we don't know the origin of that. Maybe she was smoking. I don't know. Or family heirloom of some sort. Could be like a ring or like a something. Okay, let me see. Anything we remember? No. Let's talk to the station clerk.
は、何のご用ですか?
Yeah, may I help you? I feel like his eyes are creepy. I think he could be involved. But we haven't gotten a name from him yet, so probably not. Let's see if there's anything else. I already told you where they live.
死んだ人が蘇るだなんて。
The dead coming back to life? Just thinking about it gives me the chills. Never heard of Akira. Never heard of Kanda.
綾代ゆりという人を知りませんか?
Do you know Yuri Ayashiro?
綺麗な人だったという噂ぐらいは。
I heard she was quite beautiful, but
どうしたんですか?
what's the matter?
あ、いや、なんでもないです。
Oh, it's nothing. Working here, I hear all sorts of rumors.
綺麗な人だった。
What's the rumor? Don't just leave that.
さあ、
Never heard of the symbol. Okay.
今お話しした他に。
I don't know anything else, sorry. There's nobody else we can call.
ここに見える山は
Supposedly the mountain over there is called Myojin Mountain. It overlooks the whole village. Anything? Okay, so then here's where we get... I either need to now observe something, or I need to ask them something again. This is where the kind of old school mechanics kind of become a problem. Let's see if there's anything. Okay. So the reason why I'm asking these again is sometimes they will continue on if you re-ask them the question, but there's no indicator that says, hey, you should re-ask them this. Okay, let's talk to the villager again. Did we miss something here?
なんじゃ
Oops.
綾代家は
Yeah, it is pretty old school. At least when you re-ask them something, if... Oh, like this is new. Right? Or at least she's... Maybe she's paraphrasing this. Oh, maybe she is. Miss Kiku crawls out of her grave on the night of a full moon. There will be another victim, I know it. Maybe that was just a rephrasing of her old answer. Yeah, the boorish man. Yeah. Boorish man. We all get it. Doesn't know Kanda. Oh!
綾代ゆりさんのことなら熊田先生がよく知ってるようだで
Interesting. Aha! If you really want to know more about Yuri, you should ask Dr. Kumada. I'm sure he has tons to share. You on chapter 3? We're not. We're still on chapter 2. Dr. Kumada? But maybe we will be soon? Question mark? Okay, let's go to the clinic. We've talked to I don't think I've mentioned the doctor much, aside from the fact that he does not believe that he believes the heart failure was real, doesn't think there was foul play, treats the family. He's the only doctor in this town. Hey, Dr. Kamada. Oh, you need something? Yeah. So let's talk about the family a little bit more. B-Bake. All right. There was someone quite beautiful in the Ayashiro family. Are you talking about Yuri? Oh. He's blushing. Legend. Oh. He has a terrible poker face. Dr. Kamada, are you familiar with the village legend? Yes, of course I am. You heard it from the villagers, didn't you? They seem to buy every word of it. But speaking from a doctor's perspective, a legend is nothing more than a legend. That's all I can say about that. Thank you for those bits and for playing the Titanic flute. I feel like there really is a lost love maybe between Kamada and Yuri. That's kind of what that emphasized, I think. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Let's continue on with our investigation. Let's see. Do you know a man named Akira? Never heard of him. I think so. I wonder how old Kamada is. Yuri is now like 45-ish. I don't know how old he is. Oh, are you talking about that shady-looking fellow that visits Miss Kiku's room on occasion? This is Akira? No. Who is that? Akira. Yeah. Oh, I've been calling Akira the wrong person, I think. Anyway. He's the Ayashiro family's humble donkey. Welcome. We are playing a very different game than yesterday. Welcome in. Yesterday we were playing Skyrim, by the way, for everyone here right now. I'm playing Skyrim for the first time. Yesterday was my second day ever playing, and it's a lot of fun. I see what all you cool kids were talking about 10 years ago now. But we are playing a mystery game that came out this week. And just kind of lounging a bit. So welcome in. Let's see. He's the Ayashiro family's legal advisor, although I've never met him in person. Blush. That's it? What's the matter, doctor? Your cheeks are getting red. It's nothing. I have a fever. Just leave me alone. Are you talking about the Ayashiro family symbol of the successor? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. The noise he makes kind of sounds like the gnome. I don't know what it's like. It was that meme that people would post like a few years back, where it was just randomly that like gnome that would just make a ooh noise, and then it would like be really loud usually. Anyway, what do you know? Oh, the I'm a gnome? Probably. That's probably what it is. I only know what I've told you so far. Let's remember. I mean, maybe we have to travel. Let's just. I can't have you snooping around. These are private clinical records of my patients. Well, I'm pretty sure he broke HIPAA earlier, so. Okay, you don't want me going into your patient's binders. Map for a medical institution. It's an X-ray. This is weird. I wish I could investigate this. The fact that why is this a different color? Many medicines. Okay, maybe we just travel. Whoops. Because I don't think he's going to allow us to take anything. Let me just double check before we leave. Oh! He did it again! Alright, let's save that. Mrs. Yuri was truly stunning. A legend is a legend, that's all I can say. I'm glad we heard that. That would be amazing if that was a sound effect alert. I was actually just thinking how funny it would be if there was a way I could like. So, for those that don't know, we for subscribers you get access to some extra commands that do some things. Like if a subscriber does exclamation point dance, that happens. It would be funny if there was like maybe something that they do a command and then like have like the red kind of blush things appear on my face and then make that noise. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know. Anyway, that's something to think about for later. All right. Let's keep seeing if there's anything. Did you have a thing for Yuri? Okay, we're uncovering more. What are you talking about? Oh, if you want to know more about Miss Yuri, you should go ask Genshin. Go on. Oh, come on. There's nothing for you to be ashamed of, you know. I'm not. I said go. Get out of here. He mad, everybody. But let's go talk to Genshin. Thanks for your time. I've seen streamers that have those face change filters whenever someone throws bits tips. Yeah, something like that would be nice. Hurry up now. Leave me alone. It's getting late. Kagura Temple. We've been here before. We got to talk to Genshin. Our other potential grandpa. He actually looks cool. I think... Well, he's probably going to end up being the murderer now that I say that, but I like his design a lot. Oh, it's you? What's the matter? Hello, sir. I'm actually back because I have a few questions. Seems like the villagers aren't the biggest fans of the Ayashiro family. I suppose that's true. I believe Miss Kiku's husband behaved quite greedily back when he was in business. But that was a long time ago. Do you really need to hear it again? No. No, never mind. Just didn't know if you had anything else to say. Do you know anyone by the name of Akira? Ah, yes. Miss Kiku treated Akira as if he were her grandchild. This is a new fact. So, okay, Akira treated... Wait, maybe he... Wait, no. Never mind. We know who his father is. So, take that back. Miss Kiku treated Akira as if he were her grandchild. Surprisingly, though, he's not in the will. But apparently, Akira only saw her as just an old lady willing to give him an allowance. Though she was aware of this, she still adored him because she never had any grandchildren of her own. Well, okay, so maybe the housekeeper's not her granddaughter, her secret granddaughter. Kanda, yes, he's Ayashiro Corporation's legal advisor. Miss Kiku seems to have trusted him. Okay, now we get to learn a little bit about Yuri. What do you know about Yuri Ayashiro? Why didn't you tell me earlier then? I knew you would come across that name eventually. Very well, I shall tell you. Yuri is Miss Kiku's only daughter. Yes, I know that. But I heard she's missing right now. The thing about Yuri is, and he like pulls the beard off and is like, I'm Yuri! 20 years ago, she met a young man who was visiting this village on business. Oh, wait, 20 years ago, she met a young man who was visiting this village on business. Eventually, they fell in love, however, Miss Kiku's husband strongly objected to the relationship. He didn't approve of the boy's social stature, but Yuri had already made up her mind and decided to elope with him. What if Yuri is our mom and we are her child? We are the heirs. What if the nephew found out, pushed us off of a cliff? That's a theory for later. That's an extra one. That's for free. So that's what happened.
でもユリは一人娘じゃからの。キクさんは後継者の証を持たせたようじゃが。
Yuri was still her only child, so Miss Kiku must have given her the symbol of the
二人が
successor.
今どこでどうしているのかはわからん。
I couldn't tell you what the two of them are up to now.
幸せに暮らしておるといいんじゃがな。
But I truly hope they're happy.
綾代家に代々伝わる。
Okay, so maybe it is a treasured item. Wait, I heard the symbol is a treasured item passed down through generations. However, I have absolutely no idea what it looks like. And the only reason we don't know is because we're still looking for our parents. Yes. Yeah, they said at the beginning, we became a detective because we were looking for our parents. And Ayumi, when we met her after our accident, said that we are, in fact, we're still looking for our parents. So that's the only reason why I keep coming back to this. It could be a thing that's like, maybe if I knew the Famicom Detective series better, maybe it's like this is a thing that goes on forever. But I'm like, we find out today if we know who our parents are. I think it's kind of like, what's that called? Chekhov's gun, where it's like, if a story, like if they tell you something, it's probably something important for later. Like if a character gets a gun in a story, they're likely to use the gun later. It's going to become like a major plot point or whatever. There's a reason for it. I feel like that's kind of why I'm like, oh, they told us that we're looking for our parents. Our parents are going to be involved in this. And you got pushed in a cliff because you were about to break through that mystery already? I know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like we were like about to figure out, like maybe we were about to figure out that we are actually also an heir. Like what if we find out we're kind of an heir? Maybe one of the nephews, they like push us off the cliff. Because they're like, I don't want you to have, whatever. We haven't met the other nephew yet. So he could think we're dead? I don't know. Missing heir? Oh, roll credits. The nephews and niece all have motives for murder. The nephews want to keep the company and the niece needs money. And there could even be something more about the other nephew that we don't know. The one that we met, though he seems like rude and kind of like very business focused, like when we asked him about his aunt who died, his response was, I was sad to lose her as our chairwoman. He doesn't say anything about, I'm sad that my aunt died. He's just kind of like, man, I'm sad that we lost our chairwoman. So he's very business focused, but I feel like that's kind of a red herring. It's gonna be kind of like you kind of want to accuse him because he seems like a bad guy, but I feel like he's just gonna be, he's just a Slytherin. I don't know. Your theory is very possible, but also hopefully not a letdown because everything fits so far. I know. They're going to be like, and everything was right. Sounds like a death flag, honestly. Well, and I don't know. We're going to see. What if someone else dies? We don't know if that's not... that could happen, I guess. It could rule out a suspect. That's pretty much all I can offer. Arigato! What do you know? Anything else? Oh yeah, Miss Kiku was very kind to Genshin. They were like friends. We must believe the 1980-old lady. She only knows the truth. Full moon, woo! She's a werewolf. That's what we know. Stay away or else you'll upset Miss Kiko. Who knows what terrible things might happen then. Miss Kiko is resting in peace. You must not disturb her. A tombstone. Anything else? The Kagura Temple's main hall. It's nice outside. Cool. Is there... Well, hold on. I think we examined him. This priest, he looks a little grumpy. They gave us this thing again, open, but we can't open anything. Remember? Nothing. Alright, let's go back to the clinic? Oh, maybe I should have re-gone through the conversation stuff with him. Maybe that's what I'm missing.
ゆりさんのことなら原神に聞いてくれ。
Oh, wait. We can get a Myojin Station. How this all connects also is a little funky. Let's go... Hold on. Let's go back to Genshin. Let me double check there's nothing that we're missing. Oh, I can't. Never mind. So that we were done there, I hope. Okay, let's talk to... this guy again. Let's just see. Already told you where they live. Death coming back to life. Never heard that name before. Nope. Doesn't know anything about the symbol. Okay. Let's go. I doubt it's the villager. And let's go back to the doctor. Maybe he's got something for us. Yeah, I do have more questions for you. How about... I was gonna skip it, but I want to hear him say that again. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't like the thing about the legend. Never heard the name, but yeah. Shady guy. Personal advisor, never met him. He doesn't like Genshin, apparently. Why did he want us to go talk to Genshin about that? Oh, come to think of it, there we go. Azusa came today, too. She picked up some medication and left a minute ago. I'm sure she's back at the mansion by now. Sounds like Azusa was here today, too. Zenzo did mention that she'd return shortly. Alright, whoops. Now we go to the mansion. Welcome back, Sir Avocado. Lady Azusa just returned. She's in the living room. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Whoops. That's not what I meant to... Where to go. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Miss Akane? Oh, she's here. I didn't know she was going to be here. Please, don't ask any more questions. Oh, she doesn't want to... Onegai desu! You see, when we ask about the burn mark, she gets really like... She seems so scared. Did she see something? Okay. We're watching you, buddy. She seems real spooked, and she does. I wonder if she saw something. Maybe it's gonna be something as simple as, like, Kiku's not supposed to be smoking, and she's been smoking in her room, and she's just scared of the consequence. I will say, Azusa has the voice actress lady of, like, somebody who's coyly evil in an anime. Anytime it's, like, a kind of older woman who is, like, kind of bad, I feel like it's always this type of quality of voice. It's kind of, I don't know how to explain it. But anyway.
お聞きしたいことがあるんです。お時間を
Yeah, bad Ada vibes. Yeah, indeed. Do you have a
仕
minute?
方ないわね。少しだけよ。
Also, side note for people who weren't here earlier, there is this cliff in the image is the cliff that I got pushed off of from, which I think that is a clue. I think this is a clue of something, but I still,
竹の絵みたいだ。
when I examine it, I'm just like, it's like a cliff. Not even a, huh, that's the cliff I fell off of. Is that a thing? Should I look into that? Is that important? I don't know. Wait. Oh, there we go. I don't know why it... what happened. Let's talk. Tell me about Kiku.
菊おばさまの発言権は綾代商事でも絶対的だったよね。
It seems like Aunt Kiku's words were absolute, even within the Ayashira Corporation.
もう幹事兄さんから聞いたんでしょ？
Didn't Kanji tell you about that already? I have a sore throat, you know. Don't make me use my voice for no reason.
アキラさんについて何かご存知ですか？
Do you know anything about Akira?
ああ、兄さんのドラ息子ね。遺言公開の日もこっちであったけど。
Hey. Yeah, he's my brother's sorry excuse for a son. I bumped into him on the day the will was
そうい
read.
えば、その時アキラは誰かとこそこそ会っていたよね。
Come to think of it, I think Akira was sneaking around talking to someone. We know the housekeeper saw him, so maybe...
一体誰と？
What? Who was he talking to? A clue! It's the clue noise!
それはご自分でお調べになれば、探偵さん。
Oh, you're being the worst. Why don't you figure that out for yourself, Mr. Detective? Okay. I'm gonna write next to your name, unhelpful.
ジローについてなら。
Oh, I may have something about Jiro that might be of interest to you. You've not
お
met
ばさまが
Jiro.
亡くなって一番困ったことになったのはジローじゃないかしら。
The one most troubled by my aunt's passing could be Jiro.
それは
Interesting.
どういう意味ですか？
What do you mean by that?
社長の幹事兄さんと専務のジローはね、会社の中で
Oh.
激しく対立してたのよ。
An interesting twist. There were lots of conflicts between Kanji, the CEO, and Jiro, the managing director within the company. Kanji told us that he thinks that the company would thrive with him as CEO, or as, like, in charge, and Jiro being his right hand in that. Interesting.
今まではおばさまがいたから。
Kanji was kept on a tight leash while Aunt Kiku was around, but now that she's gone, he has free reign over the company.
専務のジローは会社の中で小さくなってなきゃならなくなったのよ。
So long as Kanji is around, Jiro will have to live in his shadow. It's interesting, because then Kanji also told us that he was sad that she passed, but maybe that was a lie.
そんな確執が。
Sounds like Kanji and Jiro are on bad terms.
この家の顧問弁護士でしょ？
Kanda, he's the legal advisor for the family,
頭は
right?
切れるらしいわね。会社の相談役にもなってるようだけど。
I heard he's clever. Supposedly he's advising the corporate side of things, too.
こっちが聞きたいくらいよ。
It's my
だいたい
question.
あなた探偵でしょ？
And besides, aren't you a
こんなとこ
detective?
でぐずぐずしてないで、ゆりさんでも探してらっしゃいよ。
Stop screwing around here and go find Yuri.
ゆりさんが見つからなければ遺産の分配
She needs Yuri in order to receive her portion of the inheritance. That must be why she wants me to find her. I feel like one of the siblings is going to be murdered on the full moon. I could see that. She owes money, but I feel like she doesn't seem that conniving or like that scheming, I guess. I could see her maybe dying. We haven't met Jiro, so it's not going to be Jiro unless we meet him, like, right now. Right? Kanji has 1000% death flag right now with that Jiro info. Yeah, it's kind of like... I don't know. We just learned that Kanji's kind of been lying to us a little bit. I wouldn't know. That really has nothing to do with me.
幹事兄さんにとっておばさまの個人財産なんてどうでもいいんじゃないかしら。
I don't think Kanji cares at all about my aunt's personal assets. More than
綾
that.
代商事を自由にできることの方がよほど魅力的なことに違いないわ。
I think he's more interested in having full control of the Ayashiro Corporation. We don't really know what they do. Or possibly red herring.
ユリ
Yeah,
さん
you
が
could
現
be
れ
right.
ないことを心の中で願っているんじゃない？
He's probably praying for Yuri to never come back. Yuri, come back.
何を話せっていうの？
I don't know what to tell you.
それともやっぱ
Are
り
you
私たち
suspicious
を
of us,
疑
or
って
are
る
you
の？
even a detective? Yeesh. Hold on. Let me read the notepad. See what all we've added. So much. Rumor has it that on the night of the full moon, Kiku rises from her grave. Loved Akira like a grandchild. Genshin's testimony. Azusa. Saw Akira meet with somebody on the day of the will. Met with somebody on the day of the will's reading. Biggest concern is whether he'll be able to gain control of the corporation due to Kiku's death. Jiro was in conflict with Kanji regarding company affairs. Is currently in a tough position in the company because Kanji now holds control of it. Yuri fell in love with a young man who came to Myojin village for work. Eloped with the man because her father disapproved of the relationship. Kumada knows Yuri very well. That's a very general statement. Okay. Let me double check. There's nothing else I need to ask her
聞くお
about.
ばさまの発言権は
Okay, you said that.
もう幹事兄さんから。
Yep.
遺言公開の日
Secretly met with
お
somebody.
ばさまが
We need to
亡
talk
くなって
to the housekeeper
一
again.
番困ったことになったのはジローじゃないかしら。
Jiro. Oh, I can't wait to
こ
meet
の家の
Jiro.
顧問弁護士
I'm curious
ど
why.
うせ何もできないんだからこんなとこでグズグズしてないで。知らない
Nothing.
ゆりさんが
Okay. And let's talk to Zenzo. Let's see if there's anything we can ask
Hi.
him.
どういったご用でしょう。前にお話
Nothing outside of what I've told you.
遺言通りユリ様が
If only Yuri would take her rightful place here, as this will states, I wonder where she could be.
ああそうでした。
Oh, that's right. I checked with Akane, but that day, Sir Akira was... There he is. Seen carrying a large package and wandering around the storage behind the mansion.
うろついていらっしゃったそうなのです。
Well, we need to go
何を
investigate
なさ
the
っておられ
storage.
たのやら。
I wonder what he was doing.
どうぞ。
Clue!
大きな荷物。
Storage? A large package? Why did you mention this earlier? Okay, let's just keep
お
asking.
忙しい方ですか。
Storage, you say?
こんな時間でもまだお仕事中です。
Suspiciously walking around with a giant package. Let's go in and let's investigate that. Okay, he's a busy man.
神田弁護士について。
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Kanda the lawyer?
では
Okay, yeah.
一度探
Oh,
偵
wait.
に調査を頼んで
Oh.
みてはどうか。
What did I just miss? He's a great man. When Mistress Kiku passed, he comforted me and allowed me to express my feelings.
ということで
He was the one who suggested I hire a detective.
有名な宇津木探偵
That's when he told me about an ace detective named Jet who works at the Utsugi Detective Agency. That's me. How does he know me? How did he hear about me?
そうだったんですか。
A clue. What? Really? Is he my dad? The lawyer's dad confirmed. Oh, if you'd like to meet him, why don't you try calling him? Sir Kanda's office phone number is on speed dial. Star 16. Well, 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 we're learning things.
神楽寺の源信さんに聞きました。
Mr. Genshin from Kagura Temple told me about Yuri eloping with her lover. Yes, Mistress Kiku's husband never approved of their relationship, driving Lady Yuri away from home. But even so, Lady Yuri is Mistress Kiku's only daughter. It's only natural that she'd be the successor of this home. Don't know the details of the tradition, but the symbol is required in order to become the true successor. He's a busy man. He seems to be working every minute of the day. The storage is behind the mansion. Oh, there are many valuable antiques inside. So they keep it locked. Wait, so isn't it weird that he was going back there? Were you able to ask the villagers about Lady Yuri? Yeah, I was. There were a bunch of other rumors floating around, it seems. Sure you heard some of the creepy ones. Yes, I heard that Miss Kiku will resurrect on the night of the full moon. Definitely creepy. The villagers love to create drama. All they do is talk. Now that you mention it, I believe the full moon rises tonight. Someone's gonna die. I better get back to the office soon. It's almost midnight. I don't want to worry Ayumi. Bruh. Huh, funny, everyone's like, oh yeah, next full moon. Oh wait, that's tonight. Uh-oh. Okay. 1. Examine. Wait, how do... Oh, take. I need to do take. Phone. Anime cutscene. That's fair, it's almost midnight. Oh, by the way, someone's gonna die. I should have probably mentioned that. Is what he's saying. Yes, welcome, Lucky. You've reached the Kanda Law Office. I'm sorry, but you've called outside the office hours. Please call back another time. That makes sense. Yeah, it is pretty late. Okay, travel. Wait. No, we need to go to the storage. I mean, I guess maybe it's late, then that's why we're not going to storage. Okay, you tell me everything you know. I don't know anything. What? Oh, did she leave? She left. Wait. She's not around. She left. She's just gone. There's no way he'd be here. Or is there? Is he in the storage? Does he live there? Gosh, okay. Well. Better get back to the office soon. It's almost midnight. I don't want to worry Ayumi. Hey, Ayumi. Welcome back. Had a long day, huh? I just got back as well. She's acting real sus.
こんな遅くまで調査をして
You were out investigating this late too.
お互い様でしょ。
Yep.
それで
Anyway,
八代商事のことだけどね、
about the Ayashira
絶対的
Corporation.
な発言権を持っていたキクが亡くなったことで、綾代商事は大変みたいよ。
I hear they're facing a lot of issues now that Kiko, who had total control
それと
before,
いう
is
のは
gone.
実は社長と専務の対立に
Ah, apparently it's due to the worsening relationship between the president and the managing director. What's his name? Kanji, he's gonna die. Kanji's gonna die. I think he's gonna die. If he doesn't die, like let's say it's Azusa, or is it Azusa? There we go. I don't think it would matter. I don't think there would be that much of like she owes money, but there's not really as much of a like thing there. If Kanji dies, everyone's gonna be like, so Jiro, got anything you want to say? Death's not coming. Alive, you're the murderer. Lose for the Ayashira fam. That's true. If he is alive, like if somehow Jiro dies, which that would be a twist, we'd just never get to meet him at all. It would be kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, he would be suspect number one. He seems the most to gain from. I think he has the most to gain. Though, if he were to die, that would actually be good for both Jiro and Azusa. That's something to think about. If Kanji dies, because Azusa owed both Kiku and Kanji money, Kiku's gone. If Kanji dies, that's the other person that she needed to owe money to. But Jiro also benefits from that as well. Actually, they both benefit from both of them dying. Jiro with Kiku gone and Kanji gone, he would be like the leader. I feel like Kanji's gonna die because it could split either way, kind of. I think Jiro would then have the most to gain from that, but Azusa would no longer be in debt unless a double thing. Maybe they both planned this. Like maybe it's a coup. Maybe it's a family thing. I don't know. We'll see. There's so much. It could be anything. Apparently, it's due to the worsening relationship between the president and the managing director. Nandate? What? For now, it seems like Kanji has the upper hand as the president. But Jiro won't stay silent for long. I'm sure the tension between them will only continue to grow. In other words, Kanji will be faced with a whole new set of issues. I see. Thanks, Ayumi. That helps a lot. Who's gonna die tonight? Awesome. Seems like my hard work paid off. Let's organize all the information we gathered today. I don't think we need... Let me see if anything comes up. I wonder how far I was into my investigation before I lost my memory. I still can't remember any of it. Oh man, that legend really creeped me out. Okay, let's speculate. Let's start with Kanji. With Kiku deceased, he effectively has full control of the corporation. But the situation clearly isn't ideal for Jiro. Azusa seems desperate to get her share of the inheritance. As for the woman named Yuri mentioned in the will who is currently
会長
MIA,
キクの全ての権利がそっくりそのまま譲られるわけだ。
she's supposed to fully inherit Kiku's rights as chairwoman.
それともう一つ、アキラは土蔵のそばで一体何を？
And one more thing, what was Akira doing near the storage? Yeah, good question. You should have been investigated that while you were there.
事情が明らかになってきたわね。
We're starting to get a good picture of the Ayashiro family and their inner workings and the inner workings of the corporation.
調査を依頼されたキクの死の真相には近づけていないな。
But our main mission is to uncover the truth behind Kiku's death, something which we haven't made much progress in.
焦っちゃダメよ。私も協力するわ。じっくり進めていきましょう。
We shouldn't rush it. I got your back, so let's take our time and conduct a thorough investigation.
ありがとう。
Thanks. You're right, Ayumi.
とはいえ、今夜はもう遅いから、調査の続きはまた明日にしましょう。
But for now, it's late. Let's get some shut-eye and continue the investigation
私も
tomorrow.
綾代商事に関して他に情報がないか探ってみるわね。
I'll dig deeper into the corporation and see if I can gather more information.
そうだ。
We should probably tell her, hey, I think someone's going to die tonight. I should probably check in with Amachi tomorrow. Oh yeah, let's talk to our potential
天地
dad.
さんの部屋を出てから連絡もしてないし、心配させているかもしれない。
I haven't contacted him since I left his place, so he might be worried because he's my dad. Maybe I'm reading into things. I don't know. Chapter 3! We made it. I wonder how many chapters there are. The first murder? Is that what it said? Wait. Was that the name of the chapter? Itsugi Detective Agency. It's the full
お
moon!
はよう。今日もすぐに明神村に向かうの？
Good morning, Jet. So, are you heading straight to Myojin Village again today?
綾代家に行こうか。その前に天地さんに会っておこうか。迷ってるんだ。
I'm debating whether to go to the Ayashiro residence or to visit Mr.
それっきり
Amachi.
天地さんに連絡もしていないし。
I haven't contacted him since that day.
そう、わかったわ。
Ah, I
私も
see.
昨日言った通り、綾代商事に関して他に情報がないか探ってみるわね。
Well, I'm gonna stick to my plan and see if there's more information I can get on Ayashiro Corporation.
ああ、気をつけて。
Sounds good. Be careful out there.
あなたもね。
You too, Jet. Remember
神の家系僕を呼び出したのは誰
who originally called me out to Unakami Cliff? I can't remember. Dad?
まず漢字だが。
Kanji's practically runs the corporation now that Kiku's dead.
会社での立
This
場が悪く
puts
なってしま
Jiro
っ
at a
た。
disadvantage. Okay, this is just a repeat of that stuff. There's nothing to really examine. Let's go to Amachi's apartment. Let's go talk to our dad. I know, right? Chapter 3. It's like Chapter 3, Jiro is the killer. Wait, what? Hello?
天地さん、僕です。
Mr. Amachi, it's me.
ああ、君か。待って、今ドアを開けるよ。
Oh, it's you. Hold on. Let me open the door, son. He didn't say son. I'm adding that in. Dad? Is it you, Dad? Oh, look at that Moogle. That's amazing. Wait, what? How did he know?
失礼します。くつろいでおられるところすみません。
Sorry to bother you. Were you sleeping?
いや、テレビを見ていただけだよ。ゆっくり
No, I was just
して
watching
いけばいい
TV.
さ
Please make yourself at home. Because this is your home, son.
そういえば、あれから何か進展はあったかい？
So, any progress since we last saw each other? I guess we really don't know. He looks vaguely old. Or like, he could be older, but he also couldn't be. Or he could be younger. I don't know. So, any progress since... I guess we're only 17. So, we could... I mean... I don't know. If someone said, oh, hey, it's me, I'd be confused. I guess, yeah. Maybe he recognizes his voice. He lives alone. So, this guy lives alone. So... Oh, he did get us coffee. You're right. That's great. So, any progress since we last saw each other?
なんですが、
Well, about that.
僕はどうも綾代家の調査のために
Mr. Amachi, it seems like I went to Myojin Village. I'm sorry, Dad. It seems like I went to Myojin Village in order to investigate the Ayashiro family.
そうだったのか。だから君はあんなところに行っていたわけだ。
I see, so that's why you were there. In that case,
何をしに行ったのか思い出したのかい？
do you now recall what you were doing at that cliff? Okay, and you see, his eyes, look how serious they look, right? He's like, so, do you remember why you were at that cliff? I feel like he pushed us. Maybe he pushed us. Maybe he didn't. Maybe that's just concern? Maybe I'm getting it confused. Oh, you see, that looks like concern. Actually, I don't. Or maybe it's relief. He's a murderer. It's him, I think. I don't know. Where were you last night? What were you doing on a full moon?
あの綾代家の調査を依頼されているなんて、君は相当優秀な探偵なんだね。
You must be a really talented detective to be given the task of investigating the Ayashiro family. Our father is proud of us.
蘇りの伝説？なかなか
A
面白
legend
そうな
about
話だね。
resurrection. That sounds interesting. He's relieved that we didn't remember. Right. That there's something. I don't know. It's more than just an old legend among the villagers. They seem to believe it even to this day.
いや、さすがにそれはないだろう。面白そうな
I'm sure it's not true, but it does sound interesting. Why did he set up for that? It's like, oh, they believe the legend. Good.
そういう人は知らないな。だが、直感だがね。君の事故とその人は何か関係があるんじゃないかな。
However, my instinct tells me this person is somehow related to your accident.
素人の推理だから気にしないでくれよ。つまらないことを言っちゃったかな。
Oh, but don't take my word for it. I'm just an amateur. Did I overstep my bounds? About Akira? Why is he involved with our accident? We don't know. Is he just trying to throw us off the scent?
すまないが、そういう人は知らない
Chapter 3, we made it, Emmers. We're in Chapter 3 now. Have you completed Chapter 3? Where are you now? Sorry, I don't know that person.
直感だがね。
Wait,
君の事故とその人は何か関係があるんじゃないかな。
however, my instinct tells me that this person is somehow related to your accident.
素人の推理だから気
Oh,
にしないでくれよ。
so he's just now saying that about anybody he doesn't know. Great, cool.
どうだい？
I think I'm towards the end of Chapter 3. Okay. So have you gotten your memory back?
いえ、まだ完全じゃないようです。
No, not completely.
そうか。
I see. I know he didn't say it like that, but I'm
力
going
に
to
な
read
れ
it.
ることがあるかもしれないから。
You never know, I might be of some help, so feel free to visit any time because I am your father. And I care for my child. Coffee?
いろいろ聞きたいことがあるから、
I'll get it later so someone asks more questions. Okay.
これを取りそうに。
I don't think I can take this.
じゃあどんな番組を
I wonder what kind of shows are on right now. No, I'd better not touch that asking. Give me coffee! Sofa, picture.
これを取りそうに。
すまないけど、部屋の中のものを触るのは遠慮してもらえない。
Sorry, would you not touch the things in my room? Is that photo very important for you? Is it because it's
触るのは、
a picture of my mother?
触るのは。
Let's just examine.
絵が部屋に、
Adds colorful touch to the room.
天地さんが僕を
Saved me. He's a literal lifesaver. And also my father. I shouldn't touch his things. What about in the storage?
花見はいろいろ。コーヒーのいい香りが。
I smell fresh coffee. It's relaxing. Okay. And did we observe him?
天地さんが僕を。
Oh, yeah. Okay. Anything we remember? This isn't useful. Okay, let's ask him
そうい
about
え
this stuff
ば
again.
綾代商事は社長がかねてから強く希望していた 新事業へ進出することになったそうだよ。
I heard the Ayashiro Corporation is venturing into new industries, something that President's
会
been
長
wanting
の
to
キクさ
do.
んの反対でずっと
Because
延期
Kiku
されていて
objected, the plan had been delayed for a long time. The paper said the period expired this year,
思え
though.
ば会長が亡くなったのは社長にとって随分都合のいいことみたいだね。
I guess the chairwoman's death is convenient for the president. Yes. Kiku was against Kanji's new project when she was alive. Was wandering around the area near the storage holding onto something on the day of the will reading. Phone number for Kanda's law firm is *16. Okay.
それでは今日は
I think I'll call it a day.
おや、速
Hold
報
on, there's something breaking
事
news.
件が起きたようだ
It。seems like there's been an incident. Uh-oh.
綾代商事社長の綾代寛治氏58歳が明神村の元会長宅で何者かに
We guessed it.
殺害された模様です。
なんだって
What? Kanji was murdered? The president of Ayashiro Corporation, Kanji Ayashiro, 58, was found murdered at the home of the former chairwoman in Myojin Village. So I guess this is technically the first murder, because, like, the first one, nobody believes us. But, okay, we are detectives. We know it. We knew it. We figured out that it had to be him. He is the one that, like, affected everything. So now we still need to talk to Jiro, but the main people who benefit from this right now is... we're all like, Pogger, somebody died. The people who are now our prime suspects are Jiro and Azusa. We haven't met Jiro yet. But it could be worse. It could be something else. We don't know about Akira. Akira... So that's... Kanji is Akira's dad, so I'm sure we're going to talk to him about this and be like, hey, so your dad's dead. I don't know what that's like because I just met my dad. You know, what were you doing in the storage room?
とにかく急ぎたまえ。
You better get over there quick.
はい失礼します
Yeah, I'll get going. Love you, Dad. What? Oh, he was dead in the storage? Found in...
その周りは警察関係者だらけだ
Okay, be back.
物々しい雰囲気に
There are police all over the storage area. They're causing quite the commotion. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. So if you need to get up and stretch, go to the bathroom, do something like that, this is the perfect time to do so. We'll continue. We'll figure out who murdered who. Huh, no wonder the game didn't want you to go to storage. Yeah, I guess it's true. Okay, I will be right back. See you in a second. I was just thinking, I was like, our next, like, shirt or something should be like a Jets Detective Agency or something shirt for all of our mystery games. I'd love something like that. I need like a catchphrase or something. We'll figure that out. Anyway, okay. I hope you guys are back. Hope you guys were able to stretch, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, etc. I think what we'll do, because we're at 5.5 hours, we're going to play through this chapter, and then we'll end at the end of the chapter, and we'll pick it up there. I was planning on playing maybe Skyrim tomorrow, but I'm heavily invested now, and I want to know what's going to happen. So we may play this tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Or maybe we save it for the next Jet Lounge. I don't know, but that's a whole week. I don't want to go a week and not play this game, so we'll see. All right. Let's figure out what went wrong. Let's see if we can remember anything. Nothing. Let's look around. Forensics. I was ignored. This is the reason I stayed up until 3 a.m. finishing a book. Just getting heavily invested. This is where Kanji was found. Yeah, we might play again tomorrow. I really want to continue. I want to beat this. It's only 7-ish hours. We've played for about 4.5. So we could finish this tomorrow. Hey, you can't go in there. Senzo. Seems too busy talking to the police. Seems like they're talking to Zenzo. I'll stay out of it. What time are you streaming tomorrow? Probably the same time around the same time I started today. It'll probably be, maybe we'll say, maybe we'll start a little later. So, probably 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Alaska time. It is currently 5:50 p.m. Alaska time. So maybe we'll do somewhere around there. I'll post it in Discord, but it just kind of depends on how tomorrow goes. But yeah, I might do either 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. tomorrow. That's probably when I'll start. AKST, Alaska Standard Time. There's a rope. The area is totally blocked off. Okay, let's call Zenzo. Seems too busy. I'll come back. Policeman? May I? Oh, hello. Hey, who are you? This area is restricted. I'm sorry to intrude, but I work for Utsugi Detective Agency. Do you mind if I take another look? Or take a look around? You're from Utsugi's? So you're the one who's investigating this place. In that case, go inside. Whew. Let's talk to him. So I can go inside the storage area? Normally no, but since you work with Mr. Utsugi, I'll make an exception. Ask the forensics officer for details. I wonder if Utsugi's here. I feel like or he might, I mean, well, he's on a business trip or something, but, I mean, this seems like a big deal. Is Mr. Zenzo okay? He must be devastated. Oh, the butler. He seemed shaken up, but he was answering questions clearly. The officer's talking to him right now, so save the chatting for later. Okay, remember? Nothing. Alright, we're going inside the storage. There may be a body. Can I get closer to the body? Okay, so there will be a body, probably. Sure, but don't touch the corpse or anything around it. We don't know how gruesome this is, so if you're squeamish or something, I don't know. Oh gosh! He's dead. Okay. His eyes are wide open. It's as if he was desperately pleading for something moments before his death. I didn't know it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be kind of like a wide shot, like it normally does, and there would be a body kind of like in the corner. But this was. They wanted to make sure you saw it. Forensics A. Hey, you can't just come in here without permission. Calling it was the sun. I know. Okay, well, hold on. It looks to be with some kind of knife. Could be a knife that was stored here. They said there was a lot of antiques. Oh, by the way, there's a family computer box. That's what Famicom stands for. So I assume that's like a thing. Looks like maybe it's an ancient knife. Maybe it's, who has a knife? Anybody? Anybody mention any knife things? I do have permission. I'm from the Utsugi Detective Agency. Is that right? Fine, just don't mess with anything. Oh! It's all red now. Look, there's a key. Oh, what? Hold on. A single stab wound to the heart. He must have died instantly. Kiku's close to Kanji's son. Maybe the little boy poisoned Kiku. Killed his dad, and now he's the CEO since he's Kanji's son? Maybe. Could be the heir. Time of death. Must have happened between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. last night. That's why we couldn't go into storage. However, that doesn't line up with the butler's account. What does he mean by that? I like that this game has been... I've been like, why is this? And then my character's like, why is this? Makes me feel like a detective. Body. My head hurts, but I'm hooked with the story, I know. Like I said, we're gonna stop it after this chapter, but we're gonna continue tomorrow. Around 1 or 2 p.m. Alaska Standard Time. What could you gather from the examining the body? It looks like a sudden assault from the front with a knife. No real defensive wounds. Likely he knew his attacker. Yeah, you would think the person is experienced. They had to get close with no defensive wounds. And you have to think, I mean, was it a stab like this? Was it a stab like that? If it's like this, the person has to be pretty tall. If it's not, I mean, I don't know. It's probably not the housekeeper, right? I don't know. Okay, look, we found a key! Where? Well, let's look at his body first, I guess. There isn't much blood. Maybe it's because the knife is still inside him? Take. Knife. I like that. I'm looking at the knife and this guy is like, hey, don't touch it. That stab wound is pretty deep. Right, it would have taken a lot of force. Interesting. That's fair. Maybe he kept asking her about the burnt floor and she just couldn't take it anymore. But what kind of knife is it? It looks like, I mean, that looks like a special knife. It was as if he was deeply or pleading for something moments before his death. Desperately pleading. Antique.
骨董品が棚に並べられている。
There are many antique items here. They look expensive. They're lightly covered with dust. Guess not many people come in here often. Except for... What's this box?
袋にしまっておくなんてもったいない。1日1時間ならやってもいいじゃないか。
Why would anyone store this here? An hour a day wouldn't hurt. Again, that's a Famicom. Let's see.
骨董品が棚。
Antique items shelf.
犯行が行われた場所に
For a crime scene, this place is awfully neat.
空をつかむ。
His fingers are bent as if he was trying to grab something. Maybe it's a sign of him suffering. Maybe he's trying to grab the pot that's broken. They're still taking pictures. They must be documenting every little detail. It's a broken vase. I wonder if the culprit struggled with kanji? Oh, there's a key. I wonder what it's for. I guess we can't take it. That's evidence. Okay. Oh, take! Key! Can we do that? Hey, don't touch it. You're gonna get your fingerprints on it. What could that be the key for? Oh. After the key was sent to forensics and the police showed it to Zenzu, he informed them that it was for the storage room. Feel free to talk to the Ayashiro family. Supposedly the butler was the first to find the body. Interesting. Okay, you see, this is the type of shot that I was expecting. Kanji's body's in the back of the storage area. Sir Avocado, Sir Kanji is... Oh, how could this happen? I know, I'm shocked too. However... I can't help but think that this is only the beginning. Well, what? I love that this is all red now. This is like we're in detective mode. Alibi, where were you? Please excuse my rudeness, but where were you? What were you doing between the hours of 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. last night? Oh, he's so sad. You're asking for my alibi? Oh, no, forget I said anything. It's a valid question. Last night... We were talking for a while, to be fair. I was doing my usual rounds, checking the mansion starting around 11 p.m. and finishing at 12. Is that when you discovered Mr. Kanji's body? No, during that time the storage door was locked. But early this morning, I happened to walk by the storage and noticed that the lock had been removed. I was confused, so I went to check inside, and there was Sir Kanji. But the police are saying the murder likely happened between 10 and 11 p.m. Yeah, the police also believe that I'm mistaken.
銅像は長い間使われておりませんでしたので、いつも
The sword hasn't been used for a long time, so it has always been locked.
じゃあめったに人は来ないんですね。
So people don't come in here very
さよう
often.
です。ただし遺言公開の日、なぜかアキラ様は銅像の近くに来られたようですが。
That is correct, but on the day that will was read, I heard that Sir Akira was near it for some reason.
そうだ。茜さんが大きな荷物を持ったアキラさんを見たって言っていたんだったら。
I remember Akane saying that she saw Akira carrying a large package.
実はここに保管されていた骨董品のいくつかがなくなっているのです。
Actually, a few of the antiques that were stored in here
あ
are
の
now
何か
missing.
もここにあったものの一つです。
And the knife was one of the items we stored here. Okay, so it's an antique knife.
それは本当ですか？
What, really?
確かなことでございます。ですの
I'm
で
sure of it,
きっ
which
と
means
物取りの仕業に違いありません。
this must be theft. I don't know.
土蔵の鍵は普段は誰が持っていた
Well,
んで
the
すか？
fact that things are being stolen, yeah, that is theft. But he usually has a key to the
菊
storage.
様の寝室にあるタバコ入れの引き出しにしまってあったはずですが、誰かが持ち出したのでしょうか。
I think it was stored in the tobacco case in Mistress Kiku's room. Okay, one, she smokes in her room. Do you think someone stole it? We know Akira goes into the room every time he visits.
タバコ入れ。
旦那様の
Tobacco case?
菊様が愛用しておられました。
Mistress Kiku kept it as a memento of the late
キク
master.
さんはタバコ。
Did Miss Kiku smoke?
はい、以前は
Yeah, she used to.
心臓に良くないと熊田先生に言われてからは禁煙しておられました。
But ever since Dr. Kumada told her it was bad for her heart, she abstained from it.
小物入れとして使っておられたようです。
Since then, she was using it as a little storage box.
で、そのタバコ入れは
I see, so where's the tobacco case?
そういえばあのタバコ入れがいつの間にかなくなっているようです。
Ah, now that you mention it, the tobacco case seems to have suddenly vanished. What? What indeed? I'm taking you with me! I don't think I can take this. Okay, why do I even have this ability if I can't take anything? Zenzo, he seems shaken. Let's take some looks around. They're old pieces of paper with words written on them. They look creepy. Oh boy. Wooden ladder? Is there like a... No one comes in here. Antiques on the shelves look valuable. They're just doing their job. I've seen enough of the body. Paper looks creepy. Okay. Open. I mean, we can't open anything. Which one? Okay, maybe that comes later. That's not the time for this. Let's ask him about things again. Alibi. No. Need anything else, please let me know. Don't know what Sir Akira was doing near the storage that day. Since a few of the antiques are missing, it must have been a thief. Oh, I didn't try call engaged. I should do that. Key was usually kept in the drawer of the tobacco case. Do you think someone took it? Kane. Hello. Hmm. No, this is a difficult time for you, but can you talk with me for a minute? No one is accusing you, Miss Akane. It's just part of the investigation process. I read that very aggressively. No one's accusing you. But I already told the cops everything I know. Yeah, but I'd love to hear what you told them myself. Okay. Can you tell me where and what you were doing last night between 10 and 11 p.m.? Tell the police everything. Which was... Oh! Just not gonna tell us. Do you know anything strange about the storage? I rarely ever go near it. Mr. Zenzo mentioned some of the antiques are missing. Do you know anything about that? No, I don't know. Do you know anything about the key to the storage? I don't know anything about it, I swear. Do you? Now I'd like to ask you about Miss Kiku's tobacco case. I don't know anything about, or anything, please. Kinda seems really shaken. She seems real shaken. Kind of looks pale. Is she okay? Wait, what was that? The key was usually kept in the drawer. Oh, the tobacco case. He thinks it's a thief. What are we missing? Maybe her alibi again? No, she's not giving us anything there. She's not telling us anything about storage. The key again. I don't know anything, please. Well, wait. How do we... What do we do next? There's nobody we can call. Still don't know anything about opening anything. What's that even mean? Don't think I can open it. Oh. Oh, there's another door behind the storage. What is it? It's locked? Oh, that was a clue. What's beyond that door? Okay, she is unhelpful. I'm suspecting her just because of how unhelpful she's being.
あの扉の奥に
And that door in the back, what's beyond it?
さあ、何のために作られたものか、私は存じません。
I have no idea. I don't even know why a door's
実は
there.
この私でさえ、あの扉の中に入ったことは一度もないのです。
You see, even I've never seen what's beyond the door. What?
兄さん、どうしてこ
Man, but brother,
ちくしょう、一体誰が
why
兄
did this
さんを
happen to you? Who would do such a thing?
ということは
This is
ちょっ
Jiro?
とすみません。
なんだ、君は。
Who are you? I can't even come up with a legit theory on my Kane's not being reasonable right now. I know, she's just not helping at all. Anytime we're like, I mean, she could be covering for someone. It's weird that she won't even tell us her alibi. She's like, I already told the police that. And she's not saying it with attitude either. She just seems like she's holding, just feels like she's withholding information for, I mean, like a reason we just don't know. And I can't tell what that is. And it's like clear that she knows something. Is she friends with Akira? Is she dating Akira? Are they in some kind of relationship? And she knows he looks suspicious. And so, like, did she help steal from Kiku? I don't know. Who are you?
話されてはいかがでしょうか。
May I suggest you guys talk in the living room?
そうですね。では、
Maybe someone's blackmailing her? Interesting. Good idea. Let's go.
私がご案内いたします。
She's gonna kill us. I can show them the way. Tilt's head. Yeah, totally. Oh, okay, maybe she's gonna talk to us now. Or maybe she's watching so that he doesn't spill the beans or something.
私はこれで。
Oh, no, she's leaving. If you'll excuse me.
あずささんはどうされているんですか？姿が見えませんが。
Before you go, can I ask where Miss Azusa is right now? I haven't seen her around
あ
today.
ずさ様はお部屋にいらっしゃいます。
She's in her room.
そうですか。
I see.
それでは失礼いたします。
Anyway, please excuse me.
ついに殺人が起こってしまった。一体誰が幹事さんを？
Looks like we've got a real murder case on our hands now, but who could have killed Kanji?
おい、何を考え込んでいる。話があると言ったのはそっちじゃないか。第一。
How long do you plan on standing there thinking to yourself, you're the one who wanted to talk to me? Besides, who are you anyway?
すみません。申し遅れましたが、僕は宇津木探偵事務所の
I'm sorry. My name's Jet Avocado from Utsugi Detective
全蔵さん
Agency.
の依頼でこちらのお宅に出入りさせていただいています。
Mr. Zenzo hired me for an investigation, so I've been visiting this residence.
探偵？その探偵が私に何の用？
What? A detective? What does a detective want with me? Seems like you've got a lot to gain from all of this, buddy.
兄さん。
My dear brother.
兄を殺してやりたいよ。兄さんをあんな目に遭わせやがって。
Want to kill the murderer. How dare they do this to my brother? How dare they?
その犯人を見つけ出すためにご協力いただけませんか？
You can start by cooperating with me. What do you say?
まあ、いいだろう。
Fine. I don't know. Oops, not travel. Wow, there's so many things we have to ask him about. There's even a scroll wheel this time. Why should I tell you? You have no right to ask me about that. About Kiku. That's not the issue right now.
お気持ちはわかりますが、ご協力いただけませんか？
I understand, but please, I'm just asking you to cooperate.
あんなろくでなしのことなど話したくもないよ。
I don't want to talk about that low life.
ろくでなしですか？
Low life? No one likes Akira, except for Kiku, as far as I know.
犯人を殺してやりたいよ。
I want to kill the murderer. How dare they do this to my poor brother? Oh, okay, never mind. About my sister. She has a lot of debt and really needs some cash. Oh, so none of them get the inheritance unless Yuri comes back. It seems. Since Yuri is still missing, she can't receive any of the inheritance. Her hands are tied. How's that? I think it'll benefit you to remember that. I think everyone is really laying this on Azusa, and I think they're trying to make it seem like, I don't know. I remember she was borrowing money from Kanji and Kiku. Yeah, but would she have killed for that? I don't know. By the way, what I said was, oh, never mind, was I just realized the scroll wheel, like, jumps a lot when you when you move, so it's not like, I was like, oh wow, there's so much, but it's really like, it moves very little. Let's see, Kanda. Okay, don't want to talk about Kanda, I get it, don't worry. What do you want from me at a time like this? Doesn't want to talk about Yuri. Okay, does not want to talk about the symbol. What can you tell me about Mr. Kanji? There was a document I wanted him to review right away, but he didn't come to work today. I heard he might be here, so I came over and look what I ran into. Who killed Kanji?
失礼ですが、昨夜の10時から11時の間、あなたはどこで何をなさってましたか?
I had to ask you this, but where and what were you doing last night between 10 and 11 p.m.? What did you say? Are you accusing me? How dare you? You're not even a cop. Why should I tell you? You don't have the right to ask me that. Unhelpful. Also, we still haven't checked the back door behind the storage. We got interrupted during all that. Seems like there are some antiques missing from the storage. Do you know anything about that? No idea. I never go there. I bet you anything Akira stole them. He probably took stuff just so he can get some quick cash to waste. What do you want from me at a time like this? Anything else you think is worth sharing with me? I don't have the time to deal with you right now. I have so much work to get done for Kanji. Thinking about the ashtray moved. Oh. Oh, I guess there is one thing. You see, he's really trying to pin it on the sister. With Kanji gone, Azusa no longer needs to pay back what she owes him. Well, maybe that's something for you. He does not like his sister. Oh! Jiro, what the heck? I heard you were here, so I came to see how you were, and this is how you greet me? Aren't you the one that's thrilled about our brother's death? Uh-oh.
顔に本音が大きく書いてあるくせに。
You are so fake. It's written all over your face.
なんてこと。姉さんこそ。もういい。話にならん。
What did you say? You're the one that's... Oh, forget it. This is ridiculous. And he just got Thanos snapped. He's gone.
まったく勝手なことを言って。探偵さん、ジローの言い分に耳を傾ける必要なんてないわ。
He just says whatever he wants. Detective, I strongly recommend you ignore everything Jiro says.
ちょっと待ってください。
Sibling drama. Please wait.
何よ。まだ何か用でもあるの？
What? You still need something from me?
はい、お願いします。
まったくもう。で、何なのよ。
Oh, for the love of... Go on, state your business then. She teleported. Okay, one.
灰皿は綺麗に磨かれている。
Ashtray's clean and polished, but it moved. It was over there. Now it's here. Does that matter? Hello, this is Kanda Law Firm.
もしもし、神田先生はいらっしゃいますか？
Hello, is Mr. Kanda available? No, I'm afraid he's currently out of the
そ
office.
うですか。ありがとうございました。
I see, thank you. Maybe he's on his way here. Okay. I mean, I feel like I kind of just want to start from the top just in
同じこ
case.
とを何度も。
Okay, well, I can't, maybe not. Let's talk about
何
Jiro.
よ。あんなやつ。
What's wrong with him? Everyone knows his sad old face is all an act.
あのドラ息子。父親が死んだっていうのに、どこをほっつき歩いてるのかしらね。
That useless kid, his father was murdered and yet he's nowhere to be seen.
喉が痛いんだからあんまり喋らせないでよ。
Stop making me talk so much. I have a sore throat. I don't care who you are. I don't have time
い
for
ちいち
this.
付き合ってられないわ。 同じことを何度。
Okay. She's probably gonna say the same thing
こっ
about
ちは
Yuri,
聞きた
but
いくら
let's...
いよ。
I want to know about her as much as you
大
do.
体あなた探偵でしょ？
And besides, aren't you
ど
the
うせ何もで
detective?
きないんだから、こんなとこでグズグズしてないで、ゆりさんでも探してらっしゃいよ。
You're wasting your time here. Why didn't you go and look for Yuri
遺
already?
産の分配のためにか。このままゆりさんが見つからないと困った。
She needs Yuri in order to get her piece of the pie. Otherwise, she's screwed.
知らないわよ、そんなもの。私
Okay. Doesn't want to talk about the symbol.
幹事さんについて何か気がついたことはありませんか？
Did you notice anything strange about Mr. Kanji lately?
こっちが聞きたいくらいよ。
You tell me. That's her defense with everything. You're the detective. How about you do the things? Yeah, well, I'm trying to detect, but you are not helping
失礼で
me.
すが、昨夜の10時から11時の間、あなたは
Can you
どこで何をなさっていましたか？
tell me what you were doing between 10 and 11 p.m.?
何よ。私がやったとでも言うの？バカバカ
Are
しい。
you accusing me? This is
そんなこと
ludicrous.
あなたに答える必要ないわ。
I'm not answering that question. What?
土蔵の骨董品がいくつかなくなっているようですが、何かご存知ですか？
I heard that there are a few antiques missing from storage. Do you know anything about
ア
that?
キラが盗んだに決まってるわ。
I bet Akira stole them.
兄さんを殺した犯人も決まりじゃない。
Isn't it obvious then who killed Kanji? Why was Kanji in storage? Did he follow someone there? Was he looking for something on his own? Well, I'm writing it down that you don't have an alibi. I love that. No alibi. That's what I'm writing down. That's so true. It's just, okay, well, you're not being helpful. Guess you're the murderer. tobacco
キクさんの
case.
寝室からタバコ入れがなくなっているようなんです。
I heard that the tobacco case went missing from Miss Kiku's
だ
room.
から何？
So what?
知らないわよ。そんなもの。
I don't know anything about that.
Nodo.
There's nothing else. It's the end of that.
気の強そうな人だ。
She seems pretty strong-willed. And go to Kiku's bedroom now. Let me double
同じ
check.
ことをな。きっと。
Wait. You know what? I bet Akira killed him.
とアキラが殺したのよ。土蔵から骨董品がなくなっていたんでしょ？
You said there were some antiques missing from
泥棒
storage,
猫の
right?
ような真似をしているところを兄さんに見つかって。
My brother must have caught him red-handed in there. I wouldn't be surprised if Akira killed him.
父親相手でもやりかねない。アキラさんはそう思われるような人物だってことか。
Sounds like Akira is the type of person who would kill his own father to get what he
もうい
wants.
いでしょ。疲れたから失礼するわ。
Are you finished? I'm getting tired. I'm leaving.
誰もいなくなってしまった。
Just like that, everyone's gone.
電
Oh?
話が鳴っている。誰も出ないようだけど。
No one's here to answer. Is Akane not gonna answer?
行かないか。僕が出よう。
I'd better not ignore it. I should answer. Ooh.
電話が鳴っているぞ。
The phone is ringing.
もしもし。はい。綾代ですが、今誰も。
Yes, this is your residence, but no one is.
失礼ですが、あなたは
Huh? Wait, who is this?
あ、僕ですか。宇津木探偵事務所のものですが。
Me? I'm Jet from Utsugi Detective Agency.
ああ、やっぱり声でわかりましたよ。お久しぶりです。
Ah, I knew it. I recognize your voice. It's been a while. Hmm?
あの事件以来ですか。今回も殺人事件に巻き込まれちゃったんですね。
I haven't spoken to you since the last investigation. Seems like you got yourself involved in another murder case, huh?
ダメだ。思い出せない。でもまあいいか。知り合いみたいだし。
Reminds me of how Kanji sounds like he doesn't care about Akira when asked. Yeah. I don't recognize his voice, but at least we're on good speaking. On good. Wow, we're on good terms.
お電話をしたのですが、
I called to report the results of the forensics.
あの土蔵の鍵から綾代明の指紋
Well,
が
that makes
見つか
sense.
りました。
We detected Akira Ayashiro's fingerprints on the storage key. But we know that he's been having to sneak in, so it makes sense that his fingerprints are on the
したがっ
key.
て、アキラを幹事殺害の有力容疑者として全国に指名
As a result, we're issuing a warrant for Akira's arrest as a key suspect for the murder. However,
のナイフからは誰の指紋も検出されなかったんです。
no fingerprints were found on the knife. It'll take a little more time to get the results of the autopsy. Heh, key suspect. Wink, wink.
今お知らせできることは以上です。
That's all I can tell you for now. Gotta go.
はい。ありがとうございました。
Okay, thank you. Side note, by the way, the next game, so this released with 2 games, The Missing Heir and The Girl Who Stands Behind. The Girl Who Stands Behind is actually a prequel to this game. So I assume this is connected. That looks like you got yourself wrapped up in another case. I think that's going to be we probably talk to this guy maybe in the next one. It'll be kind of fun. Case closed or Akira's a pawn. It is just chapter 3 after all. Yeah, I feel like I don't think he did it. He's also a clear he would do it, right? Nobody likes him. His dad doesn't speak well of him, if I recall. and I don't know. So, by the way, so if we finish this tomorrow, next Saturday, I was going to do a break in between the two, but now I just want to jump to the next one. This has been so good. I love it. Akira killed Kanji, meaning he was trying to steal the antiques from storage, just like Azusa said. And when Kanji caught him red-handed, he... But the fact that no fingerprints were found on the knife bugs me. They found one on the key, but not the knife? Sir Avocado, I have returned. It's just too good to be true right now. So they said that the knife was done with a lot of force, and I feel like that's gonna be a thing. Did he fall on the knife? Like, is it gonna be? You'd think if there was a lot of force. I don't know. We're missing something. We're missing a clue. Where did you go? I was showing the police to Kamada Clinic. Mr. Zenzo, the police just called. Is that so? Well, what did they say? It's about Akira. There's a warrant out for Sir Akira? Oh, I don't believe it. Hold on. Let's look. We haven't checked our notepad in a minute. Oh! What? It updated. Oh, it makes sense. He's not in the investigation notes anymore. Was found dead from a stab wound in the storage. Approximate time of death, last night, 10 to 11. Stabbed from the front directly in the chest with a knife. No signs of a struggle. Culprit thought to be familiar to the victim. Forensics opinion. The knife was an antique kept in storage. Was doing rounds during the time Kanji is thought to have died. Testified that the storage was locked during his rounds. Loved Akira as a grandchild. Loved smoking, but stopped when her heart became weak. Saw Akira meet with someone on the day of the will. No longer has to pay her debt to Kanji after his death. Akira's fingerprints were found on the key inside the storage where Kanji was murdered. Wanted as a prime suspect in Kanji's murder case. His fingerprints were not found on the murder weapon. Oh, there was another one. Multiple antiques kept in the storage are missing. The storage key was kept in the tobacco case inside of Kiku's bedroom. The tobacco case is currently missing. There's a door in the back of the storage area, though its purpose is unknown. Okay, Akira definitely is taking the key, right? Emmers, this game is so good. I'm enjoying it. Theories? Theories. So, prime suspects are probably Azusa and Jiro, because they have the most to gain from both of them being dead. I think they're really being heavy-handed with Azusa, and so I don't think it's her because of that. Like, everyone is like, well, she owed them a lot of money. Isn't that a thing? But it's like, no, Jiro, you also benefit from that. I don't think it's Akira, even though I think he's obviously a thief. I think it's going to be something, unless there's a twist. Like, he's giving it to charity or something, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be the butler in the end. It's always the butler, but I don't think... I know, right? This is actually very well done, I think, even for just such an old game, but... I don't think it's him, because he's been, like, super on, like... I've been doing my rounds. I hired a detective. I did all this stuff. But maybe that he'd be unexpected to do that. I think Akane is hiding something. Is she in a relationship with Akira? Why is she hiding the thing about the tobacco box? Did she go into the storage? Maybe she went into storage and feels like she has to hide it for some reason, though Akira's fingerprints were on the key. But that makes sense because we know he's going in, but we don't know why he got stabbed. I still think that guy is my dad. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot that can happen here. Okay, hold on. We can go to Kiku's bedroom. Let me just double check. No, it can't be Sir Akira. I haven't seen him since that day. He used to visit Mistress Kiku in her room from time to time. We've been hanging outside, but Rain has been restless, so we haven't been playing Switch. So I did say, by the way, that I think we're gonna try to finish this tomorrow. I think I wanted to wait either till next weekend. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I want to finish this, and then also I know I mentioned that I would play another game in between this one and The Girl Who Stands Behind, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna play that the next Jet Lounge, so next Saturday. I have a feeling you're right on the tobacco case in regards to Akane. Maybe she really did see Kiku smoke, and she thought it's the reason for her heart failure since the doctor said she shouldn't. That would be interesting. Maybe Kiku didn't die. That's interesting. Catch you later. All right, Emmers. And that would be interesting. Maybe it could be like maybe she died because of that, and then somebody took advantage of that and is taking advantage of like the legend to kill off Akira. I mean, sorry, Kanji. Like maybe that's maybe that's the thing. Like they're like, oh, everyone believes in this legend. All the townspeople are talking about it. I could probably get away with killing Kanji, and everyone will think it's the ghost of Kiku, which it doesn't make sense, but everyone believes this thing. So I can just get away with this maybe. But that would be interesting. Maybe Kiku didn't die. Long theory short, Akane just tell us what you got. I know, right? She just won't tell us anything. All right. Seeing Jiro so shaken, it's devastating. But was he, though? Was he shaken, or was he lying? Azusa locked herself up in her room. He's a great man. When Mistress Kiku passed, he comforted me and listened to me. Oh, yeah. Why don't you call first? Sir Kanda's office number is on speed dial. I'll try again, but it didn't seem like he was there. Okay, don't know the details, but yeah. So Kanji was here last night. No, he was not. That is what I find puzzling. When did he come? And of all places, why there? A person's alibi can usually be determined based on their actions at the time of the estimated time of death, but your statement seems to contradict the currently given time frame. It's very important, so let me ask you once more. The door to the storage was locked, right? Yeah, at that time it was definitely locked, I'm sure of it. But the back door doesn't seem as guarded. What's the meaning of this contradiction? he had never seen... He didn't even know that that door existed, right? And had never been beyond it. So he may not even have seen it, really. I've checked to be completely sure, but there are indeed a few antiques missing. Must have been a thief. Sir Akira, the murderer? I just don't believe it. Tobacco case was already gone. Sir Avocado, is there really a warrant out for Sir Akira's arrest? Yeah, I'm afraid there is. I just don't know what to make of this all. Sorry, I lost my composure. I apologize. By the way, Sir Avocado, Dr. Kumada said he'd like to speak with you. Kumada Sensei wa? Anything else? Is there anything else you noticed? No. I don't know what's going on anymore. That's fair. Okay, let's go to the clinic. Oh, we didn't go to that. Well, I'm gonna see what information I can gather at Kumada Clinic. Okay, take care. I need to go to Kiko's room. Kiku. I keep saying Kiko. Hello. Oh, it's you. What a shock all of this is, eh? Oh. Yeah, I never expected Mr. Kanji would be murdered. I mean, we did, but sure. So, Mr. Zenzu told me that you wanted to speak to me. Yeah, it's about Kanji. The main suspect is Kira, Kanji's son. I imagine Kanji let his guard down. It was his own son, for goodness sake. Kanda, he's the legal advisor for the Ayashiro family. I've never met him before, though. I think he had said that before. You're making me anxious. Leave me alone. Go ask Genshin about Miss Yuri. Okay. So they're for the autopsy before you came. Maybe he was attacked from the front because it was his son Akira? I asked him to let me know the final results of the autopsy. Maybe, okay, maybe, because they said it was a lot of force. They said the knife was a lot of force. Maybe he didn't get stabbed. Again, maybe it's a falling type thing, but what if he got pushed? Just how, like, we got pushed off of a cliff. We have a pusher amongst us who just keeps on shoving everybody, and just bad things keep happening. I fly off a cliff, get amnesia, they get pushed, and get stabbed by a knife. I don't know. There's a lot that can happen. There's a lot here. I think working theory. Tobacco case? I don't know. Miss Kiko used to be a pretty heavy smoker back in the day, but when I warned her of the dangers, she quit. Not sure how to comment on that. Oh, and the knife was just a red herring? Maybe it just got planted there as the murder weapon? Well, I was thinking, like, maybe he fell on the knife. Like, maybe the knife was there, like, it's just pointed up, and he just like fell in on. I don't know. Just keeps everyone. This person just keeps pushing everybody. Stop messing with my desk. Okay, he doesn't want me to do that. Nothing to remember. Okay, let's keep talking. Let's talk to him again. How could someone murder their own father? Okay, that was the same thing as before. Okay, Yuri. He doesn't want to talk about Yuri. Classic. That's a classic. I know what I know. Only Doctor and Mujin. Maybe I need to observe. Not take. I can't travel yet, or right now. What did he say? You want me to take your x-ray? Well, it won't be free. Well, I did injure myself. I'm just a little concerned. Oh, you hurt your head, huh? Yeah, somehow I didn't mention the fact that I have amnesia, by the way. I didn't really notice before, but I don't think you need an x-ray for it. Really? That's a relief. But tell me, how did you get hurt? Well, I was on top of Unakami Cliff. What were you doing up there? You better have a good enough reason. What? That cliff is a famous suicide spot. People avoid that place like the plague. Okay, maybe somebody was trying to kill me. They wanted to meet me there and push me off? Make it look like a suicide? Oh, we're going to the cliff top. It feels weird being here, and at least it brightened up a little bit, but it's kind of dark. I really wonder why I came here that day. I don't even remember coming here. What's interesting then... Why would you have a picture of like a suicide spot, I guess, in your house? Like, why would you keep that around? I guess. Unless it means something else to you, I get. Like, maybe that's something. Unless... Could it be a twist? Could that be kind of a weird twist, maybe? Did Kiku die? Commit suicide? Is that a... I don't know why what a reason would be. Maybe something with her daughter? We still haven't met Yuri. I don't know. Ayumi told me that I called her and said I was going to meet someone here. Actually, Zenzu said the same thing. Said I got a phone call from someone and that I might obtain some valuable information. Secret Life, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Things have been ramping up, heating up. Think.
ここはうなかみの崖のてっぺんだ。
This is the top of the cliff. Seems like no one comes here.
この崖は小さい。
This cliff is known to be a suicide spot.
特に変わったところはない。
Been up for 7 hours now? Yeah, it's almost 7 hours at this point. We're at 6 hours and 40 minutes, and it just keeps getting good. But we're going to stop at the end of this chapter. We're actually going to play it again tomorrow, because I want to finish it. It's so good! The mystery is very good. Okay. Nothing... Oh, right side of cliff.
ここから4、5メートル下に僕が天地さんに助けてもらった草むらがある。
Apparently the grass where I landed is 4 to 5 meters down. That's where Amachi found me.
静かな海だ。
The ocean is quiet.
いい眺めだ。
What a beautiful view. Okay. Remember. This feels pointless. Do you mind catching me up a little bit, or should I read some online? So here's kind of the the general gist. I can't remember if you were here for the very beginning, but here's a quick rundown. This lady, Kiku, she's the head of a household and chairwoman of a major corporation. She died. It is believed to be heart failure. However, the butler does not believe. He thinks it's foul play because the night that she died, she also revealed her will to her nephews and niece. These are the nephews. I'm sorry, that's the niece. Azusa, Jiro, and Kanji. They were told that the main heir to the corporation and half of her assets is Yuri, who we have not met. Yuri is her daughter, who is now probably around 45. But the age of 25, she ran away, and nobody has seen her for 20 years. Kiku has said that Yuri is going to be the successor, and that everyone else is just going to get the other half of her assets. So that half of her assets would be split between the two nephews and the niece. The nephews work at the same corporation as Kiku. This is us. Our name is Jet Avocado. We are an assistant detective, along with Ayumi Tachibana. She is our co-worker. The main detective guy, his name is Utsugi Shunsuke. He's on a trip somewhere. So we don't really know much about him. But we're kind of operating that. At the beginning of the game, we woke up with amnesia. Somebody had pushed us off of a cliff, we believe. And this guy, Amachi, had found us. We don't have a relation to him, but I swear he's our father. Because Yayumi has mentioned that the reason why we became a detective was because we were looking for our parents. And in fact, are still looking for our parents. But Amachi found us on the side of the cliff on a little landing, and we can't remember who we were with. We couldn't even remember who we were, our name, anything like that. The main bits, I would say, are that the main case has been who potentially killed Kiku. The thing is that at the beginning of this chapter, Kanji, one of the nephews, was murdered. He was murdered in a storage shed out back behind the mansion. The main suspect is a guy named Akira, who is the victim's son. Akira is kind of everyone says he's kind of a failure. Nobody likes him. He has apparently been stealing things. He's been going back into the shed that's just filled with antiques, and then some of the antiques are missing. So a lot of people are he was stealing. Maybe his father caught him, and he stabbed him. However, there are two people who actually very much benefit from both Kiku and Kanji being dead. The other nephew named Jiro, and his sister Azusa. Azusa has kind of been the scapegoat for all of this thus far, I feel like. Everyone's kind of been like, it's totally her, which makes me feel like it's not her. But basically, she owed money to Kiku and her brother Kanji. Now that they are both dead, she doesn't owe anybody money. And in fact, now would like inherit more, the fact that he's gone. Jiro, the other nephew, also benefits from both of them being dead. Kiku was the head of the corporation, his brother Kanji was the CEO, and he was a managing director. He apparently would never be able to become a CEO or become like the head as long as his brother was still around. And so the fact that both of the two people who are above him are gone now, he would be the like next in line. Again, Yuri, we don't know. She ran away with somebody and eloped, but we have no clue where she is. Nobody's heard from her in 20 years. The only other thing I'll mention really is Akane, who is the housekeeper that, like, I guess takes care of the house that Kiku lived in. It's a mansion. She's acting super weird. We found a burn mark in Kiku's room. Some of the tatami mat flooring was burned. And we asked around, we asked the butler, hey, did you notice this? And he's like, no, I've never seen that before. We asked Akane, and she freaks out. She does not want to answer anything about it, and is like, and just kind of runs away. We then went today. Kanji, oh, weird. Yeah, exactly. Kanji was found dead today, this morning. We were asking her questions like, hey, do you know anything about, like, so, small side note. Kiku used to be a smoker. Apparently her doctor, Kumada, told her, trying to highlight his name, Kumada told her to stop smoking because it's going to be really bad for her heart. She apparently did stop smoking, but kept a tobacco box in her room and used it just as like a holder for things. She kept a key to the storage shed, in that box. We know, this is getting so involved. We know that Akira, who is Kanji's son, who is the current suspect in his murder, he had a kind of okay relationship with Kiku. She saw him as like her own grandson, even though, he's not her real grandson, because Kanji is her nephew. Anyway, she was like, she sees him as family. Apparently, Akira did not feel that same way, but just kind of saw it as like, this is a old lady who's giving me an allowance, and so I'm going to take advantage of that. Everyone assumes that maybe Akira was taking the key, his fingerprints are on the key, had maybe stolen the box, the tobacco box, and was sneaking into the thing. But anyway, we had asked Akane, hey, do you know anything about the fact that the tobacco box was missing? And when we ask her that, she gets incredibly defensive. It is like, I don't have to answer your questions. We ask her about an alibi, and she's like, I already told the police. I don't need to tell you that. She's like not as forceful, but she's like being very withholding of any information that we tell her. That is the general thing. Currently, we are investigating. Yeah, it's very suspicious. I'm kind of like, is Akira and Akane, are they a thing? Like, is she covering for him? Does she know something? Like, it seems real weird. There are some other side stories, but I don't think that it's as important. But right now, we are on the cliff that we were pushed from. Or we believe we were pushed from. We know we were meeting someone here. We did also recently just learn we were talking to the doctor. There is a doctor, the doctor that said, oh, Kiku, you should stop smoking. That guy. We talked to him. He was like, oh, wait, you got hurt recently? Like, tell me about that. And he said, yeah, we fell. We were at this cliff. And he was like, why were you at that cliff? We were like, well, we don't remember. And he was like, well, that cliff is known for being like a suicide spot. Like, people, I guess, jump from the cliff often. And we're like, oh, weird, because before I lost my memory, I told both my, the other assistant detective and the butler that somebody had called me and told me to meet me here. And I don't remember who, I don't remember what happened. I just remember waking up and that guy was like, are you okay? So it would seem to be, at this point, my theory is that somebody led us here. They wanted to make it look like a suicide. They tried to push us, but they pushed us maybe off on the wrong side. It is also of note, I mentioned this earlier while we were playing, but there is actually in the house of Kiku, in Kiku's house, in the mansion, there is in fact a framed photo of this cliff, which is curious, and I don't know why. Anyway, so we came here to investigate to see if there's anything, if there was anything we could remember, anything that would jog our memory. So that is the rundown. This feels pointless. Maybe I'm not looking at the right thing. Is there... It would feel like we would need to go investigate. There's also... Okay, so there's also a legend about this family. There's like... it's a thing about how... there was an old legend about this family that was like, if the head of the family ever dies, they will come back and kill whoever wronged them on the next full moon. And the nephew died on the night of the full moon, and so people are probably like, it's the legend. Okay, so maybe we did everything here. Maybe we just needed to... But we can go to the temple. Let's go to the temple for a second. Let's just see if there's anything here. I don't know why we could go to the cliff if there was nothing we could do there. Let's talk to this guy. This is a monk.
Oh, あんたか。また伝説の話を聞きたいのか?
Oh, it's you. You've come to listen to the legends again.
Yes,
No, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here because Kanji Ayashiro was found dead yesterday. Yeah, it's weird that we were like pushed from it. It kind of makes me someone was trying to make us look like we had, maybe, and I was saying it's weird that Kiku had this framed photo. If this is supposed to be like this cliff is known for being kind of like a jumping spot, why would you keep a framed photo of that? Like, it's displayed in the living room. Like, it seems kind of, I mean, it's a very pretty area, but I doubt there seems to be a connection there. This is, come on. Well, what? Is that true? I hope they caught the culprit. No, not yet, I'm afraid. Okay, let's talk to him. I think is he gonna say, do you want to listen to the legend again? No. I wonder if Miss Kiko really rose from the dead. Huh, as if. That's nothing but folklore. The villagers are just making a big fuss about it. Nothing? About Kanda. Oh yeah, he doesn't know anything about Kanda. Yuri. Nothing? Okay. Did you notice something since I last saw you? What? No, nothing, really. Genshin is acting a little weird.
すまんが今日はもう帰ってくれ。
Sorry, but I need to leave you now. Bye. Well, I shouldn't step out of line. But now that he's here, now's the perfect time to take a look. Tombstone. Let's just see if there's anything. Front of grave. This is where Kiku's bodies rest. Remember? Man, Genshin sure was acting weird. I wonder what's gotten into him. That was a clue. That was a clue noise. Open? The grave? No, can't do that? Okay, that makes sense. Talk. I feel like I can hear the dead murmuring beneath the earth. Oh boy. I don't think there's anything we can examine here. Let's go back to the cliff top just for a second. I really wonder why I came here that day. I don't even remember coming here. Is there anything, buddy? This feels pointless. Seems like no one can come here. Okay, let's go back to the mansion. Oh, we need to go to Kiku's room. Oh, wait. Excuse me? Nobody's answering. Oh, we never went into her room. Dang it. Uh-oh. Hello? Still nothing. The gate is closed. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Maybe Zenzo's out. Nothing. Still nothing. And we can't look or examine. Weird. Okay, so let's go back to the temple. Doesn't seem like Genshin is around. And I can't... Shouldn't step out of line. Is there like a... Go check over there. Shrine path. This must be the path leading to the shrine. This pavement is made for easy walking. Oh. Remember... Nothing. I guess let's go to the cliff top. We can't go back to the residence. I really wonder why I came here that day. Hey, there's less... Oh, I can't travel! I'm catching up. This is the top of the cliff. Seems like no one came here. Nothing special about it. Oops. Apparently the grass where I landed is 4 to 5 meters down. Apparently... Wait, it made a noise. Apparently this is a famous suicide spot. I shouldn't get excited for that. I wonder how high the cliff actually is. Okay, let's go check it out. Okay, we had to figure out the right order to do this, but finally we're here. Oh no. Old person. Hey kid, watch what you're doing. Dad? Whoa, you scared me. Who are you? I'm Heikichi. I live in the village. This place is famous for suicide, so I thought you might be thinking about it.
すいません。
Oh, I'm not here for
こういう
that.
お仕事をして
Sorry to scare you. For Gramps?
うなかみの崖はいつもこんなに寂しいんですか？
Is Unakami Cliff always this deserted?
ああ、そうじゃ。
Yeah, it
ここへ
is.
来るのは土地のものでも
Pretty much the only
わ
person
し
who
ぐらい
comes here
のもん
among
じ
the
ゃろ。
locals.
下の浜
Even
で
the
も
beach below is
め
always
ったに人
empty.
は通らんしの。じゃから誤って落ちたとしても誰も気づかないじゃろ。
So if you fell accidentally, no one would notice.
それも自殺の名所になっている理由の一つなのかもしれない。
Maybe that's another reason why this place is famous for suicide.
どこかで聞いたことがあるような。ない
I
よ
feel like I've heard that name, but maybe not.
おお、ゆりさんじゃな。懐かしいの。
Oh?
ここに来るべっぴんさんにも負けん美しい娘じゃ。
Mrs. Yuri, isn't it? How nostalgic, and just as pretty as the lady that shows up here occasionally. I better hurry up before you close the gap. No, Amherst, go finish the game. We're playing it. We're gonna finish it tomorrow. La 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 la. Say what now? Wait a minute. Can I ask him about that again? Oh no. Okay, let's continue.
ここは自殺の名所なんですか？
So this place is known for suicide.
そうじゃの。
Yeah, if you jump from here, you'd probably faint before you hit the water, making it a painless death. It's probably why it became famous.
よくこの崖にやってくる女の人を知らんかの。
By the way, do you know of a woman that comes to this cliff
偉い
often?
べっぴんじゃったが、どこの娘じゃろう。
She's very pretty. I wonder. The clue sound. Very. She's very pretty. I wonder who she is. A woman?
べっぴんさんに会いに来たのに、いたのはお前さんだけか。
I came to find that pretty woman, but found you instead. What a shame. Gramps.
なんだかすいません。
Sorry, I guess.
今日はもう姿を見せんようじゃし、わしもそろそろ帰るとするかの。
She probably won't show up today. I guess I should head home now.
お前さんに会うのは初めてじゃ。
I've never seen you around here before.
ここで事故に遭った
You
じゃと。
fell from here? You are one lucky lad. Do you know that?
いや、別にないの。
Nothing really. Okay. Well, hold on.
平吉さん以外に人影はない。
There's no one around here but Heikichi. It's pointless to call someone's name. We don't even know her name. We're just pretty lady. Let's see. Let's examine him.
そうな老人だ。
This old man seems to be a good person.
ここはうなかみの崖の手。
This feels pointless. Is there anything else?
こ
Guy.
の辺りへやってくる物好きはそう。
Okay. I doubt.
おお。
Yeah, okay. So I think we're good here. Guess we're going back to our office. This might be the end of the chapter. Look at that. Look at the time. I should head back to the office. I'll be going now. Every time we go to the office, it ends up being the end of the chapter. So I feel like this might be it. Which is great, because it's been 7 hours. I'm back!
おかえりなさい。
Welcome back, Jet.
ニュースを見たわ。
Hey, I saw the news today. Can you believe the murder?
息子が指名手配されたようだけれど、犯人はその
Sounds like an arrest warrant was issued for the victim's son. Is this Akira guy really the
警
murderer?
察はそう考えているみたいだよ。
That's what the police think, at least.
本当にそうなのかな。
But I feel like I need to look further into it myself to be sure.
そうよ。頑張ってちょうだいね。
I agree. You got
もち
this.
ろん私も手伝うわ。
Of course, I've got your back too, to start things off.
社長が亡くなった綾代商事はどうなっているのか調べてみたの。
I looked into what the Ayashiro Corporation is planning now that the president is
社長の
dead.
幹事が死んだことで、ついに専務の次郎が
Wow, now that Kanji is out of the picture, it looks like Jiro finally obtained full control of the company. So so Jiro, who's Kanji's brother, is now in full control of the company now that both the aunt and his brother are dead.
ジローが
Jiro, huh?
その次郎だけど
And that Jiro has already started to restructure the company to his own benefit.
会社の組織を整理し始めたらしい。今まで会長のキクや幹事の
This is a huge opportunity for him as he had always operated before under the shadows of his predecessors.
なるほど。ありがとう。参考になるよ。じゃあ、今日分かったことを整理して。
Interesting. Thanks for looking into it. Anyway, should we do the usual? Oh, speculate. Anything we remember?
僕を呼び出したのは誰なんだろう。
Who called me out to Unakami Cliff? I just can't remember. The thing is, if that's Yuri, did Yuri try to push us? Why? Why would Yuri push us?
幹事は土蔵の中で殺されていた。幹事のそばには土蔵の鍵が落ちていて、アキラの指紋
Kanji was found dead in the storage. The key to the storage was found with Akira's fingerprints on it.
土蔵の中にあった
Plus, some of the antique items were missing. Akira supposedly had free access to Kiku's
キク
bedroom.
の死体が発見された朝、寝室のタバコ入れが消えた。
The morning Kiku's body was found, the tobacco case went missing, and in it was the key to the
寝室から
storage.
鍵を盗んだアキラ
To
は
sum it up,
土蔵から
Akira stole the
持
key,
ち出そうとしたところ
tried to
幹事
steal
が見つかり
antiques, but was caught, so then stabbed Kanji with a nearby
し
knife.
かし
But
幹事はなぜ
what was Kanji doing in the storage in the first place? I heard people rarely went in there, and finally,
幹事が死んだことで
Kanji's death put Jiro in charge of Ayashiro Corporation. I couldn't talk with him much, and his attitude bugged me.
確かに話
You're
を
right,
聞いた
Jiro's
限りで
attitude
も
definitely is
ジ
a
ロー
little
の態
odd.
度は気になるわね。アキラが容疑者と考えるのは自然だけど、
It's natural to think that Akira is a suspect,
幹
but
事と対立していたみたいだし、会社でも何か噂になっているかも
it
ね。
sounds like he was also at odds with Kanji, so maybe there were some rumors spreading within the company. And the thing is we still don't know about Akane, why she won't talk to us or give us information. We're missing so much stuff. Hold on, let's look at the notepad. There's some things. Oh, there's not a lot, but let's see. Was found dead 10 to 11 p.m. No signs of struggle. No, not in the mansion night. Wait, sorry, not in the mansion the night before the murder. As far as everyone knows, he was not at the house the night that he got murdered. And Heikichi, Myojin village resident. That's all we really know about him. Urges folks who come to the cliff to be careful. A mysterious beauty that goes to the cliff? We need to figure out who that is.
待てよ。
Wait, on the day the will was read, Azusa said that Akira was meeting with somebody. Wait. On the day the will was read, Azusa, the sister, or the niece, said that Akira, the kid... Oh yeah, the kid was meeting with somebody.
あゆみちゃん、その可能性のある人物を
Ayumi, can you figure out who that might have been?
わかったわ。アキラのことは私に任せてちょうだい。
Sure, leave Akira
ア
to
キ
me.
ラが本当に骨董品を盗んだなら、どこかへ売り飛ばしているかもね。
If Akira really sold the antiques, he must have sold
そ
them
のあたりか
somewhere.
ら探ってみるわ。
I'll start
あ
with
な
that.
たは一度、綾代商事へ行って、ジローにもっと話を聞いてみる必要があるんじゃない？
You should pay a visit to Ayashiro Corporation and get more information from Jiro.
そうだね。もう少し情報を聞き出してみるよ。
Yeah, I'll see what I can dig up.
それと、一つ気がついたんだけど、あなたが半袖のシャツを着ているところって初めて見たわ。
Something else I noticed. I don't think I've ever seen you wear short sleeves before, Jet.
そうだっけ？
Oh, yeah?
それじゃあ、明日も忙しくな
Anyway,
り
we
そう
have
だ
another
し
long day ahead of us, so let's
ゆっくり休みましょう。
rest up. Chapter 4, The Curse? Oh, man. Okay, so this is where we're gonna stop. Is there gonna be a thing that plays? No, I think...
ジローさんに話を聞こうと。
I wanted to talk to Jiro, so I came to Ayashiro Corporation, but
約束がないと会えないって。
they wouldn't let me in since I didn't have an appointment.
急な来客には応じないってことか。
I guess he doesn't take sudden visitors.
ひとまず
I guess I'll start by interviewing the staff that pass by. This is so good. I've really been enjoying this. Yeesh. We've been playing. Stream has been 7 hours. We've played 6. Supposedly, the game is roughly 7 to 8 hours long, depending. So I don't know. It says, so we'll see. We must be pretty close to finishing. Tomorrow can be kind of a shorter stream then. That's fine with that. Weird note there, huh? Yeah, it feels... It is a long playthrough. This was a long sesh, but when you get sucked in, you kind of just have to keep going. I mean, there was no real good place to stop anywhere in between there. Gosh, that was so good. I'm so excited for more. So for those of you who are interested, my plan was originally to continue. Yeah, you were reading the dialogue, so maybe there was a lot of ad time. That's actually a good point. There could be more, and we've stopped and like chatted, and like I had to re-explain all of my theories about how that guy is our father. So there could be more than that. You're right. Maybe we have more like three-ish hours left. Anyway, so much fun though. So my original plan was to, so for new people, we usually do like indie puzzle games or mystery games on Saturdays. And so my plan was to continue this next Saturday, but I can't do that. I need to know what happens. So we're gonna stream this tomorrow. We're gonna finish it. Then next weekend we will start the prequel one. It's about the same length and everything, so I'm excited. But oof, this has been super interesting and intriguing, and I can't wait to see where it goes. I like it though. Makes the playthrough stream more unique when everyone's just theorizing as the story goes. I know. And I feel like sometimes with like some games, sometimes I don't like all the speculation because I feel like it's like, oh, what if someone looks it up and just tells us what it is? I would hate that. But for some reason, this has just felt very like, oh, there seems to be so many strings going everywhere that it's like, it could be anything. Felt fun to really like discuss it without at least stream of consciousness telling you guys, okay, this is kind of what I'm thinking. Here's a random theory that I have. I have no idea if it's going to be correct. Most of them have already been proven false, I believe. I don't know. It just gets me excited and pumped. So I'm excited to see where things happen tomorrow. This has been very good, and I can't wait. I don't know, just see where it takes us. So okay, we are going to raid somebody. Who shall we raid? Who do we have here? How about let's do something chill. I think would be great. Just something to kind of like tide us over for the rest of the night. Chicken Smith is playing Animal Crossing. Looks like he's looking for a new villager. I think it'll be great. But we'll be back tomorrow. The stream will probably start at either 1 p.m. Alaska time or 2 p.m. Alaska time. If you would like, you can join the Discord to keep up with when I'm going live. We usually play kind of more chill games. We do play Animal Crossing. We've been playing Pokemon Snap. I just started my first ever playthrough of Skyrim. That's less chill. But I've been playing Skyrim for the first time. Yesterday was my second day playing. But I do also love mystery games, and I love it. I kind of want to check out Ace Attorney when that comes out. Oh, I was on your recommendation bar? That's amazing. Awesome. Well, I hope to see you there. It'll be great. We're going to go say hello to Chicken Smith. He's great, really friendly, very kind of welcoming, chill stream, and always fun. I like hanging out there. I am going to go have some food because I am starving, and I will probably rest my voice for tomorrow. If not, I will be coughing much like Azusa with every line I read. But anyway, the raid is about to send you guys over there, but I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I will talk to you guys again tomorrow. Have a good one. See you later. Bye-bye.